Alright guys, how we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. That should be Dark Echo TCG, but I forgot to do that. What's up everybody, how we doing? What's going on? Nella says hello from Israel. Let's go. Pulled the 4 Zard. Nice. Nice pull, dude. That's what's up. What's up, Raw Trap? Sir Psyduck 3BP. Fellow Gooners in the chat. Chespin, the biggest one of all. What's up, Chespy Poo? Antonio Bitler, let's go. We got Jimmy Lee, day before his birthday. Actually, spoiler alert, we are going to have some midstream break entertainment tonight. Jimmy Lee is going to go live to rip some packs for us. I know he's got some One Piece, and I think he said he was going to try to get some Pokemon too. So, midstream break tonight, we'll have some entertainment from the one and only Jimmy Lee. No, it's a pretty decent card. It's one of the top hits in the set. I think it's back up to about 50 bucks now, I think, for the forward Zard. It's kind of been bouncing around a little bit. Shiny Azumarill, nice to see you. We got Master Set Plug in the chat. Mr. Danny Dusky joining us as well. What's up, Danny? Michael687, Boulder Crypto, winner of the stack last night. What's up, homie? We got Maxi, Hungry Hollow, Cramp Daddy. Who else we got? Mr. Moonrider. Moon, you're asking for another duck race. I'm gonna figure something out to get up as a duck race, but there is still 5 spots left on that Pokemon Center Shroud of Fable race. So if we could sell that out, there'd be 2 new duck races up. Come on, you could win like $160 ETB for $10. Think about it. Think about it. Let's go. Antonio says I'm drinking Soul Rock tonight. Sounds interesting. All right, let's see. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I missed your name, I apologize, but I'm sure I'll see you. I think I got everybody. Viewer Yurton, all the way at the top chat. All right, so tonight, let me get this screen open that I need to have open. We are going to be running a all-night King of the Hill battle. I pinged Discord about it. So let me get this link. So how this is going to work. Oh. Yeah, no, Shiny, do you have the link to the that spreadsheet? Yeah, not the stack attack, but the spreadsheet that we used for the last all-night pack battle. I don't know if it's still somewhere in Discord or what. How it's going to work is any English set is going to be eligible. How it's going to work is top value pull is going to be King of the Hill. This is going to last until the end of stream. If you pull an SIR or alt art if you're opening up Swish, or a BWR or gold if you're opening up black and white or mega, if you pull something like that and it takes leader, if it's the new most expensive card pulled in the King of the Hill battle, you can choose to cash out right then and there. So whatever is in the pot will be yours, including the card that you just pulled, and we will start anew. But there is going to be a bonus pot that is starting out tonight that has about $25 worth of cards, 26, something like that. Both these are, the Cinchino and the Giant Hearth are like $10 a piece, and Shaman's like $6. So this is going to be a bonus pot. If you cash out early, you do not win the bonus pot. Only the person that is King of the Hill at the end of the night will win whatever is in the bonus pot. Anytime somebody chooses to either cash out or remain King of the Hill, we will add more cards to the bonus pot. No minimum packs, no maximum packs for King of the Hill. You can use whatever products you want as long as it's English Pokemon. So just like a normal battle, but if you pull an alt art, SIR, BWR, or MUR, and it takes lead, you can cash out whatever's in the current pot minus the bonus spot cards, and then bonus spot will be whoever is King of the Hill at the end of the night. So that's how that's going to work. We do still have Phantasmal Flames, as you can see in the background here. Got plenty of packs. I do think I have a booster box up as well. Did remember to grab the Journey packs, so we got Journey. I think those should be all stocked on the website. Let me check. I also did add some Surging Sparks loose packs because we're about to run out of sleep packs, so I got Surging Sparks loose packs. What else? Anything else added tonight? I don't think so. Let's see, Journey Together sleep pack. Man, that count is way off. It's actually my last case, finally. Should have 142, I think. Okay. All right, and then let's see. So for the queue tonight, we have Krampus with 2 Journey Together. We got Boulder Crypto with the Stack Attack winnings. Boulder Crypto, I would say if you want to put any of your packs that you are getting with the Stack Attack winnings and you want to double gamble and put some of those towards King of the Hill, you're more than welcome to. Then we got Soggies with a Phantasmal bundle. Indy's got Phantasmal and Astral Radiance, and three surging towards King of the Hill. Antonio's got 1 Phantasmal pack, and Krampus got a couple gushing over Magical Girls boxes. Yeah, Moon. Well, I have some ETBs downstairs, and I have the booster box that I have listed on the site too. But yeah, loose packs of Silver Tempest are gone. They are gone, unfortunately. But if you're interested in an ETB, let me know. I think they're about like $100 market price right now for the ETB, and I'm pretty sure the booster box that I have is at market price as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any more Silver Tempests like that. That lot of packs that I bought freaking lasted us a long time, though. I don't even remember when I bought those. Lasted us a while. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna open up something for start a stream. What do I open up? But you know what we're gonna do? For a member giveaway tonight, we're gonna do the Diancie EX Battle Deck that comes with the Meloetta promo card. So if you are a member and here, or tier 2 member and above, you'll be automatically entered to win that tonight. I had a booster bundle. Didn't I? Yeah, there it is. There it is. What's up, Big Island? And then we'll also have some other giveaways going on tonight. We'll have trivia, though. Dang it, I didn't make the trivia box. I'll have to have Kirby hop on that. What else? And then there'll be a slab giveaway at some point too. All right, let's see if I can have some luck. I did win the Phantasmal pack battle last night, though it was unfortunately not much of a battle. It was pretty bad, but did get some cards I need for the set, obviously, so I'm happy with that. Let's see if this Phantasmal bundle can come through with a little something. We got a Carvana, Wigglytuff, and Genesect. Oh, Michael, yeah, it's that's downstairs. I'll show it off at some point. Next time I go downstairs, I'll grab it. Dude, I'm telling you, my brain is like scattered today, Michael. I was planning to put that on, actually, and then I just totally forgot. We got a full art Miss Magius. Moon says, I went back and watched you snipe my $3 card with a $4 card. Snipe gang. Jimmy, those are actually in there already. The problem is we haven't added like everything else. You know, we haven't like restocked the box fully. So, hey, Ludicolo. Actually, that's one that we did pull that. Which one did I win last night with? The Ambipom, right? Yeah, it's the Ambipom that won last night. Woo, that's Spider Love then. Antonio says, can I tell you something? Sure, Antonio, what's up, buddy? Alright, come on. Let's see a Charizard. Give me Charizard, Lotad, Ramblin, and a Palmot. I think I might have just got what I asked for, but I didn't specify, dude. No! God dang it, Monkey's Paw. All right, last pack. I do think I'm going to open up one of my UPCs tonight too at some point, but I kind of want Kirby to be here for that one because he did not get to see any of the ones last night get opened, so kind of want Kirby to be here to see the UPC. All right, last pack. Let's see. What's up, Indy? How you doing? We got a low kicks, Paul Mott, Amber Palm, a Bolt Trace for the last pack. All right, not too shabby. Art rare, full art, and an EX out of 6 packs. We take it. We take that all day. Especially all that being binder love as well. Let's go. That's what's up, Antonio. Hope you got some cool stuff coming. All right, Krampus from last night, 2 Journey Together packs. We'll knock those out. And then Boulder Crypto, we can start on your stuff. And then, like I said, Boulder Crypto, let me know if you want to put any of those packs towards the King of the Hill battle. Or if you just want to let them ride. Totally up to you. All right, Cramp Daddy, good luck. All right, first pack looks like a full art. Full arts, Lily's Clefairy. Oh yeah, for anybody that did not see last night too, we hit our first SIR Lily's Clefairy last night for Zen out of his UPC. His broken UPC that had 2 SIRs in it. So the Lily's Clefairy bounty has been claimed. So that one is no longer active. There is still a bounty out on the red Victini from English Black and White. I don't have too much more product of Black and White left right now, but if you do go in on that and you pull the red Victini, there's a $50 store credit bonus that you will get. All right, second pack is the Squawk, Baynet, and a Metagross. All right, Krampus, you got the full art Lily's Clefairy EX. Hang on, what am I doing here? Yo, Auntie with the 5 gifted out of nowhere. What's up, Auntie? How you been, dude? Been a hot minute. Hope you've been well, bro. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Going out to RJ, Real RJ, Naya FX, Poke DJ, and Jess Matthews all getting a membership courtesy of Auntie. What's up, dude? Really, really appreciate you, man. I hope you and the lady been nice and well. I don't know why I'm blanking on her screen name right now. Chevy girl. There we go. Oh man, what's up, REA? How you doing? All right, so Boulder Crypto. All right, so yeah, Boulder Crypto last night won the stack, which consisted of the Slab, the Gold Zora Arc from Lost Origin, the Gold Zora Arc from Battle Partners, and total of like 63 packs or something like that. Won it with the Squirtle AR out of Stellar Crown. Alright, so what do we start with here? Journey, I guess? Going on some Journey. Resting on my laurels. Wait, what? That's a new word. I don't know that word. What's that mean? A number of shrubs. You're resting on your plants, Boulder Crypto? Is that what you mean? Oh man. Yo, what's up, Clutch Lucky? How you doing? Here we go. We're starting out with Journey together. Let's find out what people put into the stack. Are we going to see some big bangers? Are we going to see some cards that could have won the stack in the stack? First pack, we got the Ends Reshi. What up, Pac-Man? How you doing? Doggies. Yeah, I'll get that updated. Our queue is probably good for like at least the next hour or so. Alright, second pack, Boulder, nothing there. Good start though with that Reshiram. 14 bucks. EX and Zorark. Another EX. Tapu Koko. Oh my god. Bro. SIR. Iono's Belly Bolt. Woo! I was about to be like, dude, if that's another Clefairy. SIR Belly Bolt though. Let's go, let's go. Really good start here, Boulder Crypto, out of these journey packs. You want to know though? I want to know if somebody put a card in the stack that would have won them the stack. Bird AR. We did restart the stack too, so that is different from King of the Hill. We did restart the stack. I put a couple packs in there already, and Zen also donated a Hydreigon SIR. Damn, bro. Killing it right now, Boulder. Let's keep that up. You know what? Shoot. Did I? Man, I didn't turn on short streaming again. I don't know why YouTube resets that setting every time you redo a stream. MSP. Hey man, congrats on that pull. Lily's Rabombi AR. That was it was, I don't know if you watched that entire battle back, MSP, but that was a pretty good battle at the end of the night after how whack the Phantasmal battle went. That battle that had like 12 packs in it freaking like crushed it, dude. You did need that parent too. Let's go, MSP. Congrats. Congrats. We did look it over. I think the stream, I think that's when the stream or my internet crashed for a few minutes. So, but we did look that over. Unfortunately, I don't think it's good for grading, but good binder copy for you. What up, Andres? Yeah, MSP, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the King of the Hill thing that we're doing tonight, or I don't know if you saw my Discord ping. But basically, it's basically like the all-stream pack battle that we did a couple months ago, but there's a couple different rules to it. Another AR Maractus. Rio RJ dropping this shock Pikachu. Auntie, I saw that you said you've been busy. I just hope you've been well, man. I know how it'd be being busy and everything like that. I just hope you guys been well at the very least. That life isn't treating you too shittily. Full art Brock. Yes, MSP. That's how it's gonna work. But if you pull an SIR, alt art, BWR, or MUR, and it takes lead, you can choose to cash out whatever is in the current pot minus the bonus cards. The bonus cards are there to kind of keep incentive for maybe you don't cash out and you hold on and you win everything and get like an extra bonus. Hopefully we'll have a couple people have the opportunity to choose that tonight, and the bonus pot will get up to like 50, 60, 70 bucks or something like that. All right, Boulder, that was a great Journey Together opening. Jesus. For Brock, numerous EXs, and then a shit ton of ARs and an SIR. Belly Bolt. That was awesome from Journey. No, this is the stack that that Boulder Crypto won last night. MSP, the bonus pot. No, we haven't opened up any cards for King of the Hill yet. Indy's going to be the first one going in with some surging, but the bonus pot is starting out with those 3 cards. About 26 bucks. Danny says 90 bucks in hits from Journey Together. All right, we're going into Temporal Forces, or no, Stellar Crown. Sorry, Stellar Crown. RJ says, wife took the kids to a card show today. You had to work, but your daughter got a free pack of Mega and pulled the Marshadow. Nice. Yeah, that card has calmed down a little bit since its debut, but I think it's still going to work out pretty good in the end. Especially graded. I think that'll be a good card. Alright, so far Stellar has absolutely nothing. Very contrast to the Journey packs. Tornadus, Caracosta. And our last pack has a regular EX Upgrade Ninja. Alright, Stellar Crown. Not so stellar. I think it was just 2 Paradox and 2 Twilight. Try to go one set at a time. Alright, Twilight Masquerade, Shinx, Polyrath, and Iron Leaves. Nothing out of the second. Alright, how about Paradox Rift? Paradox Rift's top card was also an art rare, the Groudon. Let's see if somebody stuck that in here. Magby, Zacian. Yamask, Porygon, and Melodic. RJ, I was able to get a couple of those. Pretty decent deal. Like 8 packs for like 26 bucks or something like that. Though they still messed it up. Dude, they released those early. They were supposed to go live at like 8 p.m. Central, and they put them live at 6 p.m. Central. And screwed a bunch of people because a lot of the stock for 2 of the boxes got eaten 2 hours early when people weren't paying attention. For 80? What? Bro, even if I was gonna resell those, I wouldn't do those for 80. I was planning on using those for like giveaways and shit. Maybe I might sell a couple, but not for 80 bucks. What? That's outrageous. A-Spec Reboot Pod. Like, I could see, like, maybe, like... I think 50's already pushing it. And that, like, that's a good deal on, like, for... if you're reselling them anyway, if you're doubling your money. That's already a way good enough deal, and you're still giving whoever's buying it kind of an okay deal. 8 packs for 50 bucks works out to, like, $6 a pack or something like that, which is still pretty good for Destin, Surging, and... I mean, Journey Together is probably the weakest set in those boxes, but it's 2 packs of Twilight, 2 packs of Surging, 2 packs of Destin, and 2 packs of Journey. So 50 bucks is definitely already pushing it. 80 bucks is crazy work. Walking Wake. What's going on, Stephanie? Yeah, it has been a little while, but appreciate you popping in. So far, the day's gone pretty good. Had a couple good pulls so far out of the packs that we've opened. We haven't opened up too many, but hoping to see some more here. Definitely started. We should have saved Journey Together for last here. Boulder Crypto. Everything else has been a little bit downhill. Danny Dusky, I believe. Krampus, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's 1 SP, 1 SSP left in the Nikkei case. Or at least should be. Or right on EX. And no single rare plus or anything was pulled from that case either, so... Or triple rare plus, so bonus hits are still potentially in there as well. Mr. Danny. Blooded Mane, Screamtail, Relicanth. And if you plan on going in on a bunch, Danny, not saying you have to, but I do have... Did I get another case or master case? I have at least one more case of Nikkei. I don't know if it's 2 cases. I can't remember if I bought a master case or just one loose case. If you want and you pull the... you pull one of those hits early and you want to mix in a fresh case, we could do that too. It'll slightly bump your odds up. Alright, we got a Neo Upper Energy. And nothing but EXs and A-Specs so far from Temporal. Lord Salvatore. Wait, what? Neo? What? Since when? The maximum belt. When the hell did that Neo Upper Energy go up to $12? Does that even do again? This card is attached to a Pokemon. It provides colorless energy. If this card is attached to a Stage 2 Pokemon, this card provides every type of energy, but only provides 2 energy at a time. Interesting. It was 14 in August? When did I miss that going up? I swear I thought there was like a $1 A-Spec card for a long time. Shiny, you told me the wrong A-Spec. I was supposed to save Neo Uppers, not the Grand Trees. Can't believe you do that to me, Shiny. July and August. I wonder what that's being played with. That'd be black and white, right? Something came out in black and white to make that playable, maybe? Alright, last pack of Temporal. Wow. Well, whoever put Temporal into the stack didn't really put too much. The biggest pull was that Neo Upper Energy. Nothing but A-Specs and EXs. Not even a single AR. What do we got left? Couple Paldea. 2 Phantasmal, 1 Mega, Silver, 151, and Black and White. Alright, going in on Paldea. I can open the pack. Okay. Uh, 3BP, are you in chat? Pikachu. Nothing out of pack 2. Alright, 1 pack of Mega. Full art, maybe? Full art mystery garden. Alright, Phantasmal Flames, 2 packs. Absol, Battle Cage, Reshiram. Pack number 2's got a DNCEX. Alright, what's next? 2 Silver Tempests. Alright, for sure, Danny. I appreciate you, man. Crobat Hollow. Crocodile and Noivern. Yes, B-Mock, yeah. The slabs back there, those are mine, and then everything that you see behind me is also my part of my personal seal collection. Alright, this is 151. We got a Squirtle, Beedrill, Aerodactyl. We need black and white to come through with some hits here to finish up this stack. We got 3 of each. Good luck, Boulder Crypto, on the remaining packs here. Gothita, Terrakion, Virizion, Hollow Energy. Sealed booster box. All right, I think we're back. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's going on with this PC. It just like randomly freezes up, and it used to never ever do it while I was streaming, and now it seems like it's happening almost once a week now. I don't know what's going on. It's not even an old PC. I got this PC at the end of like 2022 or some shit. Piece of crap. Alright. Well, we'll see if the Twitch guy hops back into chat. Because I was about to answer his question when I heard the music stop and I looked back and we were completely frozen. Twitch chat is working at least. Alright. Alright, Boulder Crypto, we had this pack. Gigalith, Oshawott, and Gothitelle. This was the pack that was open in my hand when the stream crashed. Nothing in it. Yeah, I don't have any Black Bolt, Danny Dusky. I might have some of the Unova posters that have a couple packs of Black Bolt, but I do not believe I have any, like, 3 packs of Black Bolt or Black Bolt ETBs or anything. Alright, this is the last pack of White Flare. Panseer, Gothorita, and Chandelure. Alright. We do got 3 packs of Black Bolt here to finish up the stack for Boulder Crypto. Come on, we need a couple more hits. Bring them out. Nothing in that one. B-Mock, there you are, yeah. I think my most expensive sealed booster box is probably Fusion Strike, because I'm a dumbass and never kept a Evolving Skies box sealed. We got a Rufflet, Whirlipede, and Thunderous, and another energy. But yeah, I have a Fusion Strike, which I think would probably be my most expensive sealed booster box, and then most expensive card overall. I have a PSA 10 reverse hollow stamped Dragon Frontier Snorlax that had a sale the other day for like 6.1k. That's my most expensive slab card. Most expensive raw card would be, I have the Moonbreon from Evolving Skies. Yeah, Master Plug, the Phantasmal PC ETBs have been delayed. I did get charged for them, but they haven't shipped out yet. So. Alright, Boulder, last pack. See if we're going to have one more hit to your total here. Triagonal, Behemoth. I skipped the card. Lilligant, Pokeball. Electros. And a Landorus. Well, it looks like whoever put Journey together in the stack were the ones that took the biggest hits. Pretty much all those hits, everything everything came from Journey. A few base set boosters. Oh, those are a little bit out of my league. B-Mock. I do have a couple vintage packs. Like some packs that are like a couple $100 a piece, but not yeah, I don't have like a 20k booster box, unfortunately. Indy with the smile, Krampus with the crying. Alright, Shiny, do you have a total for that? Because I remember we were at like 98 something or like 90 something after Journey, and I feel like it probably only went up like $10, $20 after that. $113 worth of hits and 90 something dollars came from Journey together. Alright, Boulder Crypto. Recapping all the hits here you got out of the stack. You got Greninja, Brock's Scouting Full Art, Clodsire, Mamoswine, Reshiram, Tapu, and Zoroark. Maractus AR, Furret AR, Wailord AR, and Reshiram AR. Iono's Bellybolt SIR, and Lily's Ribombee AR. And then you got Lilligant and Rufflet Pokeballs, Mega Diancie, Mystery Garden Full Art, Pikachu EX, A-Spec Maximum Belt, Full Art Savitori, Scissor, Miraidon, and Walking Wake, Reboot Pod, and the Neo Upper Energy A-Spec. Overall, you know what? I'd still say worth it, Boulder Crypto. I mean, basically off 4 packs of Stellar Crown. I'd say that's a pretty good haul for 4 packs. Oh no, we're not counting the dark. I don't consider those hits shiny. I mean, they're just basically just a hollow. Those are like 20-cent cards. I mean, if you're trying to bling out your deck, I guess they're worth it. But I wouldn't call that a hit. Feel like the Pokeball hollows from Black and White barely qualify as hits. Aw, Cramp Daddy, that's so sweet. No problem, Boulder Crypto. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you again last night. You membered up to the champions here, dude. That was really kind of you as well. So seriously, thank you for the support on that. Thank you for trying your hand at the stack attack game, and congrats on winning. All right, give me a second. I got to get him bagged up. He wants all his bulk, so we're get him all his bulk. And then we will move on to the next person, which is Soggy's Adventure. Deputy says, join the heist. Edin, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? I don't know why my Arnold Schwarzenegger impression like became French. What are you waiting for? Get to the baguette. Order. I'm just gonna toss it back in this box. What up, Marco? Hope you're doing well, brother. Doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. All right, who's up next? We got Soggy's Adventure with a Phantasmal bundle, and we'll get our first giveaway of the night going as well. Get that up. There we go. All right, feel free to jump in, guys. Exclamation ECKO for our first giveaway of the night. All right, Soggies, best of luck on the Phantasmal bundle. What up, Husseyo? All right, we're starting out. We got a Haunter, Holoswan, a Suicune. Yeah, Boda Crypto, the Zoroarks, I think the gold Zoroark from Lost Origin was valued at like $7-8. The Battle Partners one was like 15, and the slabs like 30, 35, I think. So yeah, plus your Squirtle too. That technically you didn't win, but you won with, which was 70 something bucks. So overall, yeah, pretty good haul. All right, got our first hit coming out here with a full art battle cage. Which I think this battle cage is like the most expensive trainer card in the set. At least it was yesterday, I think. My computer froze up, Antonio. Luckily, I don't have auto stop on YouTube, so it keeps the stream buffering and staying in the same stream, so I didn't have to make a new one. Though that would have been a good time to turn on the shorts feed streaming. But, meh. We got Mammoth Swan, Nimble, Dawn Reverse, and a Heracross EX. Shiny says it is the most expensive, even of the regular like uncommon card shiny, right? Because I think Dawn was going for like 40 cents, and I think the battle cages were like 60. All right, Soggy's Adventure, 2 hits out of that bundle, 4 battle cage and Mega Heracross. What's up, Catlin? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, Dawn moved up a little bit. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, though. As a reminder, too, guys, like I was saying at the start of stream, we do have a duck race for a Shroud of Fable PC ETB that's got 5 spots left on it. So if you're interested in winning that, see if we can get that sold out tonight. Then I'll be getting another duck race up here shortly. Been a while since we've seen some of those Twitch bots. Even though we haven't had follow mode on for a long time, they kind of stopped bothering us for a while. I gotta like reload all my tabs here. What's up, Greenmon? How you doing tonight? I think we're mostly good. All right. Indy, you're up next. You got 10 Phantasmal and 8 Astral Radiance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eight Astral. And then you got 3 Surging as well. We'll do that after for the King of the Hill. But for the personal rips, good luck, Indy. Going in on the Phantasmal Flames here, we got the Carvana, Suicune, Nareshi. Palmo, Zigzagoon, and a full art Oricorio. It's like a regular EX Heracross. Shiny says I'm buffering a lot. I don't know what to do about that. I have a couple drop frames on my end, but not many. And my connection looks good in OBS, so. No, my chat's not broke. There's nobody talking. Is your chat broken, Chessman? Another full art, Sacred Charm. Wait, when did you guys say it was buffering the first? What? Oh, Shiny said that up there by Catland. I don't know. Again, on my end, it looks perfectly fine. I haven't dropped any frames since I last said, since I just said that I've dropped a few frames, but not many. Mega Gengar. Moltres. Snubble. Genesect. Alright, LPM for Phantasmal Flames for Indy. See what we got. Trapinch, Lanoon, Battle Cage, Ludicolo, Ghastly Reverse, Lanoon, and an Oricorio EX. What's going on, Adam? How you doing? Alright, Indy. 5 hits out of the Phantasmal, 3 EXs and 2 full arts, Oricorio and Sacred Charm. Got Ash Radiance up next, 8 packs of that. Come on, Starmie B. Weird Deer and Bronzor. Hyena AR or Trainer Gallery. Pretty OC, might you add that. That boy thick. Overquill and Glaceon. All right, come on, Ashton. Bring the hits. What's up, Cheesy Loops? Raider the Boston Terrier. Welcome in, guys. Samurai reverse and another Miss Magius. Miltank and Myena. Stephanie, because they're always in the stream and they're always getting points. All right, last pack magic here, Indy. Come on, can we get one hit? Well, I mean, I guess we did. Oh, goddamn code card. I guess we did get one hit, but can we get another hit? Gonna need the trader gallery to come through this time. Come on, we got Lightning Energy, Overquill, Jubilite Village, Noctowl, Puchiena, Glamia, Yanma, Swan Up, Naked at Night. All right, we got the Obama Snow TG. Something at least. What are you doing? Dark Energies for gambling and heisting, and then at the end of the month, the top 3 people get store credit. What up, Valen? All right, Indy, appreciate you going in on that. We still have your Surging Sparks to do here in a second. Let me get this bagged up for you. Is there anybody else that's getting lag other than Chespin and Shiny? Because my phone that's watching the stream is not lagging at all. Today. Shit. I stole your Phantasmal bulk. I didn't mean to do that. Where's the last card? Laboratory. You're getting a little. I mean, I'm looking at my phone and it's not buffering. It's not buffered at all. Been staring at it. So I do not know what's going on, guys. And again, it does look like I've dropped a couple more frames. I was at 544 drop frames. Now I'm at 800. So I am occasionally dropping some frames, but I don't know. All right, Miss Indy, best of luck on the Surging Spark sleep packs for the King of the Hill battle. We'll get a little, where's my little infographic for that? Oh, we put that up here. Indy, I see your DM. I'll start working on that for you guys. I know from what I was told is the 2 master cases that I have in limbo probably will not be here until January, but I will try to find a case that I can sell at a similar price. Shiny, do you have, where's the bonus stack? Oh, bonus pod, there it is. Oh, you put that over there in that one, okay. Alright, so bonus stack is at 26.75. Yeah, it is pretty crazy that it got delayed that much, so. Alright, here we go, Indy, for the King of the Hill. Or I suppose in your case, Queen of the Hill. Surging Sparks. We got Smoochum, Bronzor, and Eternatus. Scatterbug, Meddling Memo, and a Tapu Koko. All right, come on, last pack. We need one hit here, right? Come on, we need something. Start this stack out. Quaxley, Ho-Oh, Lively Stadium, Shinotic, the Dene, Dino. All right. Maybe not quite what we're looking for, but it's a start. Amigo EX. $0.53. Big money, big money. Can I make this so it's like, yeah, there we go. Do that. Looks good. Hopefully. All right, Indy, I appreciate you giving it a shot. We got 1 pack magic of Phantasmal Flames for Antonio. Oh, yeah, I messed that up. My bad. Shit, Indy, you did even worse. There we go. Oh, wait, I need to do... All right, Antonio, what do we got, buddy? We got a Carvana, Unana, Battle Cage Reverse, and a Flygon Holographic. Antonio, I'm sorry, nothing too crazy in there. But if that was your first pack of Phantasmal Flames, a little bit of binder love for you. Alright, Krampus is up next with some gushing over magical girls. I'm gonna get the queue updated real quick before we open those. Cramp Daddy. So who do we got? Shoot, I remember that name. Who is that? Is that Grybush? Oh no, that's Clutch Lucky. Clutch Lucky with a booster box. Yeah, I remember that name from last weekend. Krampus says I can wait. Nah, Krampus, I don't want to push it off, and then, you know, then later tonight I'm going to be like, I don't feel like opening up anymore. We'll open them next weekend. So we'll just rip through them. It's only 24 packs, bro. Check the notes on a couple of these. All right, 3 spots left. 3 spots left for the Pokemon Center Shrouded Fable ETB. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna help close that out? Get the luck. Rider, Astro times 4 for stat. Okay, alright. I think I got all the orders updated. Yeah, should be good. Alright, Krampus, 2 gushing over magical girls. No, last time we thought this case was dead and we pulled a signature. See if there's any surprises left in these last 2 boxes here, Krampus. How about an AGR? AGR would be dope. Kiwi and Utiena. Commander Chick. Yep, there's that one. Whatever's going on in that. Alice and Magenta. DG head nods. Every time I do that, I feel like I'm that guy from the meme. Kiwi with a heart. I like that card. God, I can never remember that dude's name. He looks like Zach Galifianakis, but it's not. What's up, Jim? Is it Robert Redford? Overframe rare is Utiena. At least that one's finally different for you, Krampus, and it's not another Alice. That one card is spanking. I don't know. It looks like there's more than just spanking going down in that one. What's up, Mrs. Arts? Utiena. Receipt is here. What's up, Receipt? Alright, last pack for this box. Tentacles. Echo spanking it. You know how we do here, Jim. You know how we do. Much like he says, for sure there's more going on in that one. Yeah, they censor that card. Oh, what is it? In the normal version of this card, all that is censored, but in the SR version, yeah. Slimy Octopus, that's what that card is called, Slimy Octopus. Pokey Chaser says he's beating Ma Willie. Wait, whose Willie am I beating? My Willie or your Willie? Alice SR. I'm beating Krampus's Willie. Well, that's pretty usual. This chick that I never remember the name of. This is like the most normal looking card in the set, dude. I swear to God. More tentacles. Oh my God, Krampus, come on, dude. Why? Why is it the same OFR, bro? Nothing but dupes. Hitbox that one. All right, we can do that. Isn't that how your last two boxes went too? There wasn't it both Alice's? Kiwi eating breakfast. Aqua. Come on, show us a secret rare or an AGR. Do it. I don't even know what that thing's supposed to be. Some sort of bunny ghost. I have no idea. Magenta. What's up, IJR? Chespin says move for me, baby. Top one thing you should never say to your wife. Alright, here we go. Last pack magic. It's a bat. That thing's supposed to be a bat. We got just a regular SR with the three girlies, Sulfur, Magenta, and Aqua. No, crappy! Shiny, I mean, probably also still don't want to call your wife a cow either. Unless she's actually a cow, but if your wife's a cow, then hopefully you're a cow. Or a bull, I guess. Otherwise, you're gonna be a dog and you're gonna be sleeping in the dog house. Yeah. See, I mean, it's messed up though, Boulder Crypto, because it's like they're asking you that because they know in their head that it already kind of looks like that, and it's like, do you be honest with them? It's like, you want me to be honest with you, right? I don't want to lie to you. Does my ass look fat in these jeans? No. Your ass just looks fat. Stephanie, we'll do it right now because we got a booster box of Phantasmal coming up, so. Veggie Beast, I hope you're having a good night. Let's pick out some winners for some hitbox pool cards. Actually, wait, do I get how many boxes I can give away? Damn, I'm like low on giveaway boxes. Actually, no, yeah, we'll switch it up. We were going through this super electric breaker box. I don't remember what's left in here. I don't know if we pulled the secret rare or not. But who knows? Maybe there'll be a double. 1, 2, 3. Indy says the ETB race sold out. Sweet. Thank you, Indy. Thank you guys for that. I think after Clutch Lucky's booster box, I'll take a quick break. I need to anyway, because Mewtwo boxes are downstairs, Chapel Lights, Azure Lane boxes are downstairs, so... And when I'm down there, I'll figure out what I'm going to put up for Duck Race next. I know I always ask this, chat, but what are we feeling for Duck Races tonight? You guys want more sealed product? You guys want me to put up a slab? What are you guys feeling? 30 seconds to make sure you're entered for giveaways. Sealed. I mean, technically slabs are sealed. They're sonically sealed, even, which is even better. Technically. You don't want an unsealed slab, guys. That's not good. It's not good. All right, here we go. Good luck. We've got Raider, Michael 687, and Jimmy Lee. Can we get a tag slab? Yeah, speaking of unsealed slabs. Raider's the only one in DC. He is here. All right, Raider, you get first dibs here, sir. Do you want left stack, middle stack, or right stack? What's going on, Pokey Pressure? Hope your night is going well. Welcome in. Actually, I mean, I might be down to duck race that Japanese one, because I think I have an English one, right? Yeah, the one that I think I bought off Greenmont a while back. I need to double check that though. I don't know where that is. It's probably in my case. Raider says, oh yeah, I switched it up. I switched it up to packs here. To just switch it up. Alright, Michael. I haven't seen him in chat, but he is tier 2, so. Alright, first one to say something. But Jimmy Lee or Michael, pick your stack, left or right. Jimmy wants right. All right, Michael gets left. Oh, and that worked out anyway, because they both said that at the same time. Good. Jimmy Lee says, got some Mexican. Oh, stop, Jimmy. It's too early in the stream to start talking about food. Though I do think my wife's supposed to bring me home some food. And not Taco Bell. I think she's supposed to. She went out to a restaurant to eat with one of her friends. So hopefully she brings me on something good. We'll see how the night goes. We have a Pikachu for Raider. And a pile of sand. I mean, I'm down with that. Though, I mean, it kind of sucks because then I have to heat it up. Microwave steak is never as good as fresh. But I guess when you're inebriated at 6 o'clock in the morning, there's really not much of a difference, so. All right, Michael. Art Rare, Drunk Slack Off. And a Hollow Copagrigus. Krampus is like, oh yeah, to heat it up, you could just recook the steak. Just make a nice little butter garlic marinade. Go to the store, get a fresh 8-ounce porterhouse. The whole point is, I'm not trying to do all that work at 6 o'clock in the morning. I just want to eat. I don't want to turn the stove on or push buttons. I just want to eat. All right, come on, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy Lee! Let's go! Butthole Pikachu! Got him! Jimmy says, I chose wrong. You chose right, dude. You chose right. Michael chose wrong. Adavivilon. Jimmy says, wait, what? That's me? I mean, yeah. I'm only screaming. I'm screaming your name, Jimmy. I'm pretty sure it's you. Unfortunately, it's a little bit OC. He's a little bit heavy on that right side versus the left. Damn, I don't remember. Did we pull an SR out of this box when we were opening it before? I don't know. I don't know if it's a double hit box. These packs have been sitting here, or that box has been sitting here open for like a month, I think. Woo! He said Jimmy meant Danny. Well, maybe I was talking about myself. You know, I'm Jimmy. I'm also Jimmy, so maybe I'm gifting myself that card. Jimmy, congratulations on the Butthole Pikachu SAR out of Super Electric Breaker, my dude. Cramp Daddy says grade, so we grade. I mean, I'm just letting you know. Centering wise, I think that's gonna make it a 9. Just so we are absolutely clear on that right now. Oh yeah, there are other Jimmys in here too. Jimmy Lucari. A lot of Jimmys. We got a lot of Zachs and we got a lot of Jimmys. Michael says I unsub for that. I mean, Michael, you did it to your own self, dude. You need to learn how to pick right, dude. Pick right, get it? Jimmy, wait, oh, come on. I already wrote your name on the semi-rigid. Come on, Jimmy. You know how long it's going to take me to scrub that off? How many sissy dragons? I don't know. That's a good question, Boulder. Who identifies as a dragon that is also a sissy? So Jimmy Lee, it looks like a 9 is still up from Raw a little bit. Even up after the grading fee, so I'd still say pretty good. And who knows, maybe you'll get the blind grader that's like, yeah, that looks perfectly centered to me, and they'll give it a 10. It starts as what's the raw price? I think Shiny said it was like 185, 190. Woo! Congratulations, Jimmy. His butthole is perfect. I've never seen a cleaner butthole in my life. All right, we have Clutch Lucky up next with the Phantasmal Flames booster box. Clutch, are you taking bulk or are you just taking hollows and up? All cards? Okay. All right, Clutch, good luck. Last night we did hit a Charizard SIR. We did hit a Charizard SIR last night. Let's see if we can do it again tonight. Best of luck here, my dude. Starting off the bat, I think we have a full art. We do. Full art Mega Low Punny. From booster boxes. Shit, I'm not really sure, Pokechaser, because all these loose packs were broken down for booster boxes too. Did we hit any SIRs out of loose packs last night? Not 100% sure. They were all sealed cases to start with, Pokechaser. So far. Well, no, the first two boxes that we opened that I had, I think Valen opened one on drip, and I think the other one got broken down into loose packs. Those two were loose boxes. But everything that I have right now for Phantasmal packs has been booster box cases. Yo, what's up, Goku? Dugong AR. That is what I have heard as well, Pokechaser. I've heard the pull rates have been like bouncing around. Yesterday I heard it was like 1 in 80 something for an SIR, and now today it's 1 in 70 for an SIR. I don't know. The big thing is there's only 5 SIRs in the set. So basically, if you are lucky enough to hit an SIR, you have a 20% shot of that SIR being Charizard. Ulta, Cresselia, Suicune. Thought I saw something there for a second. You like the reverses? Yeah, I like the reverses in Mega as well, Cheesy Loops. They look like the Japanese, like how Japanese used to do their reverses, and I think it looks so much cleaner like that rather than like littered with all the energy symbols on them. I feel like I got tired of Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet reverses because of the energy symbols, but I don't think I'll get tired of these ones. Got a regular Oricorio. Goku, you got the SIR Charizard, dude. Congrats. China says we need really sparkly reverses. The reverses that are going to be coming to Mega Dream, if they bring those over to English too, those look pretty good. They're not doing Master Balls this time. They're doing, it's Pokeballs and what's the other one they're doing? Energy symbols, but like in the textured style, like Prismatic was. Battle Cage full art. What up, Kirby?
What's going on, all you beautiful people?
The sparkly hollows, like in Chinese, that'd be pretty cool too. I wouldn't mind having some of those. I don't think I'd say save those for like special sets or something, but it'd be cool if they brought them over here and there. Got the Yapper AR. Oh, you know what? There's a leak. So there's a so from what I've seen, there is a gold Dragonite in Mega Dream. And let me see if I can find the picture real quick. There is supposedly a Charizard Y gold card in there as well. Where is this? And possibly a Lily too. I've seen a gold Lily card. I don't know if that one's real or not, but I've seen it. I've seen a post about it. So this guy on Reddit was like, this guy at the card show had the Dragonite early. And he said he got it. It must be stolen. He said he got it from some guy in France. So you can see that it is in French language there, but that should be the gold Dragonite. And I think that's pretty much confirmed for Mega because Dragonite is in Mega Dream set. But the real kicker is, if you look over here, that is Mega Charizard Y. That's a gold card. So there might be a Mega Charizard Y gold card in Mega Dream 2. Otherwise, no idea what the hell that is. I don't know.
Definitely look like a Mega Charizard Y, that's true.
Will there be a Gengar gold too? I would have to assume that Gengar would have a gold one, but I don't know, man. That's starting to push it because that'd be what? That'd be 3 cards that have golds. 4 if that Lily is really real. But I don't know if the Lily's real because they haven't done a gold trainer card yet. But I would assume Lily would be a good candidate for if they're gonna do a first gold trainer card. Lily was fake? Okay. Dreamy Pete says, holy shit! An all gold God pack? Oh my god. Well, don't even think those aren't even gonna be. Well, maybe the golds will be the big chase, but don't forget that Japanese is still gonna have the Charizard promo that's in our UPC, and it's gonna have the Lucario and the Gardevoir that's the same style as that Charizard in the set too. So not only are you gonna have golds to chase after, but you're gonna have those anime style cards and whatever else. So there's going to be a lot of shit to chase after in that set.
Zukun says the first gold trainer should be Gordy.
No.
Shouldn't it be Ethan?
Yo, what's up, Louis?
I mean, shouldn't it be?
Went to GameStop, bought a bundle, 2 Phantasmal. You hit the gold Charizard, dude? Shit, nice, bro. Nice. I'm hoping we can hit that here tonight for somebody. All right, that finishes up the left side of the box there. We've got 2 full arts and 2 ARs knocked out. See what right game we got.
Thank you, Zukun. Thank you. Chessman asking how my day was at work. Man, work kicked my ass today. Today was rough. That's how that went.
Yeah, Michael had some shirts made for us.
Oh, I was like, what I gotta do?
I left them downstairs somewhere.
Yeah, dude, work was rough today.
Regular EX Empoleon.
There's a bunch of TVs on Black Friday, but apparently they split it in half, so we sold out of what we had on our side of the store yesterday, and what's left was over in the OPD where people, the online delivery, online pickup and delivery.
Why are they doing Black Friday shit so early?
Because there's 2 events. There's a mid-November event, and then there's an end November event.
Gold is supposed to be more rare, Luis.
So we kept having to go fucking grab a bunch of TVs today from the other side of the store.
Even though the gold is more rare, I think it's generally a little bit less sought after than the SAR, just because like SAR's got the whole evolution line in it. I think they're both still about the same price, right? Shiny, you got a price check on the gold and SIR? I think they're still both about like 750 market, I think, for each. Mega DNC.
Amkari is asking, dumb question, but you like Charizard, right? I mentioned this before, just one back.
Yeah, wait, the gold's down to 650? People trashing it that much? Damn. Yeah, I like Charizard and Kari. Charizard was technically my favorite Pokemon, but he also has Charizard and his
about a
favorite
year after the
Pokemon.
channel was made. Like, yeah, you know, Umbreon's starting to grow on me. I remember when you finally announced that.
Haunter, Battle Cage, and Suicune.
So his favorite Pokemon became the second mascot of our channel. So.
All right, come on, Clutch.
Plus, I mean, I've definitely seen a lot of other channels that have Charizard as their mascot. I haven't seen too many with Umbreon. I'm not saying I haven't seen any, but I've definitely seen way more with Charizard than I have with Umbreon.
Man, I feel right side been slagging over here. What's going on? Full art Empoleon. I don't know, Pokechaser. It's in grading right now, last I checked. Technically it should be, or somewhere around there. I would probably expect closer to the end of the month, maybe beginning of December by the time we get it back. Yes, sir. Just because PSA has been slacking like mofos. Togu Demaru.
Really, Togu tomorrow?
I mean, it's Toga.
Toga. Okay.
I just said his name weird.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
And Kari, maybe. I'm not sure if I have too much. I've got a lot of Funkos as is, and I don't really have anywhere to put them, so I don't know if I'm really in the market for Funko Pops. If I ever do get the like my Funko Pop display going, all right, clutch. Here we go. SIR Pokemon, and it is an evolution Pokemon. Is it Charizard? Is it Charizard? Come on, my dude. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll find it.
Got a Toxel, Bronzor, Mimikyu, Sandile, Bramblegast, Spit Hot Fire, Ludicolo, Trapinch. Come on, Charizard. Sharpedo. Sharpedo SIR. Damn. Still a cool looking card though. Still a cool looking card nonetheless.
It is a cool looking card for sure.
Poke Chaser says low punny. Man, we have actually not pulled a low punny from Phantasmal yet.
$43 for that Sharpedo though.
Well, Clutch. At the very least, at least you got an SIR. I'm sorry it wasn't Charizard, though. But you know what? We still got 5 packs left to go. Maybe gold. Maybe gold pops out. Still could be anything. There is the wrong Charizard. You came 1 pack too late, dude. Come on. Oh, Kirby, you know what I need you to do? Bust out the trivia hitbox cards. We gotta build the trivia box.
Did the card bird finally get pulled?
Yeah, I got pulled last weekend.
Last week
yeah.
after I left?
Yeah, the last trivia question of the day.
Oh, well, hey, that worked out great then. How many cards were left? That might be
not many.
That might be the thinnest we've ever gotten.
Yeah, I think that is the lowest that trivia box has ever gotten before finally cashing out.
Damn.
Hopefully there's a good assortment of shit in there. I don't remember.
Yeah,
it's definitely been a minute. Might need to look into like getting some more vintagey kind of cards. Hop on eBay, see what kind of lots people are selling. Miss Magius.
Can you hand me the other one?
Well, Mrs. R's Mix, there wouldn't be any singles to buy if people weren't opening packs. So I mean, kind of a catch-22 there. Zigzagoon and Ambipom.
I'm gonna go ahead and count. See how many.
Jimmy says some of us believe in pulling cards, and yeah, and some of us are addicted to gambling. So mind your own business.
And it started when I was 11.
All right, last pack magic for the box here, Clutch. Let's see if we can get you one more hit. We've got 4 ARs, 3 full arts, and an SIR for the box. Pretty good, especially with the SIR pull. We can get you at least one more full art here. That would be ideal. That'd be about the max you can get out of a box.
28.
Well, there were some cards, all the shit that's like starts with the Delta species Charizard and stuff. I think it's probably on the other side. Not Charizard. That, yeah. Go back a couple cards.
Oh, well, it's Team Magma.
Starting with the Houndoom. Those were not in the box. Those were Jimmy's cards that he added.
Oh.
So,
I see.
Whatever's before that was left in there. All right, sorry for the detour there. Nimble, Misdreavus, Duraludon, Seviper, Gramble, Blowtorch, Darmanitan, and a Seal. Alert! Nah, Hologenesect. Damn. All right, still pretty decent box though. Got an SIR. We will take that. You got the 4 Empoleon, Battle Cage, and Lopunny. Mega Sharpedo for the SIR. Then you got 3 ARs. No, 4 ARs, sorry.
Go by the sleeves, yeah.
And those were Yamper, Dugong, Wigglytuff, and Togedemaru. Yeah, Clutch, still pretty good box. I mean, can't be too disappointed at hitting an SIR, you know, when it's 1 in, again, I don't know, 1 in 70 to 1 in 80, whatever. That's basically like 1 in 2 to 3 booster boxes or so, depending on where that actually falls. Ah, thank you for going in on that box, dude. I really appreciate you, Clutch.
That's not bad right there.
You know what? I don't have anything from Phantasmal I can toss you, but I'll toss you that. How about that? I'm going to hook you up with a gold superior energy retrieval. I know it's not anything too crazy, but I think like $7-8 for that. How they evolved. No problem, brother. No problem. Did our package make it to you all right from last week, Clutch? Nice, bro. Those would definitely be the 20 hardest cards, though. It's really not that big of a set, even before the ARs and stuff, or even with the ARs. It's only got 94 cards in the normal non-secret rare portion of the set, and then there's only, what, like 10 ARs or something like that, and 5 SARs. The nice little change, because man, it's sometimes it's a pain in the ass setting up a binder on some of these huge goddamn sets. What up, Tadeki? Tadeki, did you get my DM? I don't think I have a response from you. No, you didn't. You won a Phantasmal Flames ETB race last night, the second one, Tadeki. Do you want me to rip that ETB or you want to keep it sealed? Want to see out the deck? Yeah, I got you, bro. Funky Jason says he's got a first edition Pikachu. So do I.
Somewhere. Where is he?
I'm trying to get rid of him. There he is. First edition pristine CGC 10 Pikachu.
Thanks.
I'm so fancy. You already know. He says, oh no, we back. Wait, did we buffer? I do see more drop frames that happen, but I mean, it's still, it says I'm only dropping like 1.2% of my frames, so I honestly cannot tell you what is happening. Unless you guys want me to like go restart my computer and the router and everything and start a fresh new stream. I don't know if we're going to be able to fix that. Yeah, it's definitely happening very intermittently, because like I said, I've only dropped to, well, now it just dropped to 1.1%. So I'm only dropping frames here and there. If it does ever get like too bad, please let me know and I'll see if I can do something, but I really don't think there's going to be much I can do besides restarting the router and computer. All right, I am going to get the duck race set up for the Shroud of Fable ETB race. Real quick, though, just because I want to. Master set plug, we're going to open up your Evolving Skies pack for the King of the Hill. Right now, Indy's in the lead with 53 cents.
I was wondering what the hell KOTH stood for. I was like, this definitely was not here.
We're doing like an all-stream pack battle kind of thing.
Okay, I figured that's what it was, but I was like, what the hell does that stand for?
Hoth. All right, let's see if you can pull a big banger here, Master Set.
Killer of the Hoenn? Like, I couldn't figure it out.
Ooh, there is some sort of peaky. Some sort of V or better peaky. We got some fire energy. Pentacruel. Rubber gloves. Blow-it. C-Dot. Lillipup. Bagel. Litleo. Lotad. Ugly Fish. And it is a regular V. Rayquaza V. That should be new lead.
The current leader is 53 cents, and that should be the new lead.
I mean, $5. Wait, isn't the Crown Zenith one? You are looking at Evolving Skies and not Crown Zenith, right? Isn't the Crown Zenith VMAX like fucking $6? Why is the V only $1? I mean, I guess it's a VMAX and not a V, but whatever. All right, look at that. Look at that, guys. One pack and we doubled the stack total. Tripled it, actually.
One pack, triple the stack.
All right. Let me get this race set up. Races are broke. Hello. There we go. Oh wait, who's in here? Moonrider, Pokey Chaser. Two spots. Okay. Wait, why am I not logged in? God damn it. No, we haven't decided, Ankari. I'll see what I got downstairs or whatever. I mean, I know people pretty much said they want to seal products, so I'll try to find some cool stuff to put up. Yo, Mr. Zards with the $2 super chat. Yeah, Chaser Michael 687 won the Tapu box. We ripped it last night. Nothing too crazy in there, unfortunately. And I may or may not have manhandled his promo. All right, spot number 10. Wait, that Tapu Lele GX was $5? I thought you said last night it was only like $1. If that is $5, that's more than I expect that card to be. To be honest. One shuffle. Alright, at the end of this race, spot number 10 wins the Pokemon Center Shroud of Fable ETB. Oh, it was the Tapu Koko promo that was... Okay. My bad. My bad. Sorry, Shiny. You do all that hard work and I don't listen to you. All right, good luck, everybody. Kirby's still going to be in the room here. He is sleeving up cards for the trivia box off to the side, so he's still here to chat with you guys, though, while I'm on break, if he wants to. I need to remember I need to grab rip chip bags and more top loaders, too. All right, here we go, though. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a minute. Probably leave that unmuted for you.
Hello, Cheesy Loops. Off on the side, sleeving up cards. Krampus knows what's up. What up, Krampus? Cramp Daddy. Stay hydrated, Shiny. Chillin' was watching UFC. The kids claimed back the TV. Shiny needs some hard liquor. I remember back in the day, man, like when my dad got home and he wanted to watch TV, we had to clear out of the living room. Well, maybe not clear out, but we weren't watching what we wanted to watch anymore. That was for sure. It wasn't too often though that my dad would just take over the TV, but when he did, wish, but they're quiet. Okay, all right. I understand that. Quiet is good. Quiet is definitely good. Not too quiet though. When they're too quiet, that means they're up to something. I've learned that the hard way. Made $140 off of $1? Damn. Out of curiosity, where do you think would be the best place to sell Funkos? I mean, probably online. A lot of people do online shopping nowadays, so TV, so too quiet is good. Okay, all right, Krampus, I get it. Electricon, that was gonna be my next answer. eBay, yeah, thank you, Chessman. That was gonna be the website that I was gonna mention. Pawn shops, I don't know about a pawn shop. I mean, sure, they'd probably buy it, but I don't know if you're gonna get like the value that you're looking for out of them. Yeah, I was thinking pawn shop would probably lowball. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Because they still got to sell it. They still got to make their money on it. So, yeah, they're most likely going to lowball it. Oh yeah, definitely. If you got one signed, dude, hold on to that for sure. Shiny got her drink. She's sipping away. ADC, hello, hello. Deg's on a break right now. I'm over here sleeving up some new trivia hitbox pools over here.
All right, guys, I'm back. Product spilling everywhere. Give me 1 second. Johnny, I DM'd you a couple product images I think I'm going to need. All right, for the Pokemon Center Shroud of Fable ETB, looking for spot number 10. Got Greymon in 9th and Zach R. Zach R with the dub. What up, Luke? KDC, welcome in, guys. Zach R, you're taking home Pokemon Center Shroud of Fable ETB. Very nice, congrats. All right. Two things I'm going to be putting up for duck races. First one, probably too big to put on camera, but Sun and Moon, Ultra Beast GX box, Pheromosa, and Celesteela. Comes with 2 packs of Crimson Haze, pack of XY Evolutions, Sun Moon Base, and wait, is that 2 Sun Moon Base? Box, yeah. There's more shit in here. Fates Collide, Steam Siege, whatever that Ho-Oh pack is. There's a total of like 8 packs in here though. 2 promos, a jumbo card, and a playmat and a coin.
That's going to be one going up. And the other one, we'll put up a 25th Celebrations ETB. Now it's going to be a bigger duck race for sure. Both these are going to be decently big duck races. Those will be the two things going up here in a second. As soon as Shiny sends that over. As always, if you win those, you can keep them sealed or we can rip them. Up to you. I don't know. I got to figure that out, Krampus. I got to figure that out when I make the listings. I need 1 second.
Krampus is already all over it. How much? Buy all the spots right now.
Somebody bought some code cards on eBay. I got to send them to them real quick. We get 2 Mega Evolutions.
So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be.
This is one Pokemon power I could never get behind. How the hell is that supposed to help me? What?
This ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't.
Okay. That's taken care of. Yo, Luis! Luis with the membership! Dark Saturn, let's go! Appreciate you, dude. Much love. Alright, Shiny is probably making the images, so let me figure out what the pricing on those is going to be. Beast. Permissive Celesteela. Those listings are about 220. Are they done, Shiny? Did you send them? Oh, it's because my DM's open on my phone, so it didn't. It like automatically counted as reading the message. All right, the Sun and Moon box is up. It's $10 a spot with 25 spots for that one. And celebrations. Those listings are $230. Yeah, probably about the same. You know, maybe we'll bump up the celebrations to a higher 250 divided by 15 go into that. No. Yeah, we'll just leave it at $10 a spot. Okay, that one should be up too. So they're both $10 a spot with 25 spots total for both the new duck races.
How is this sleeve supposed to work?
It's just broken. Broke sleeve. All right, so now that that's good, back to the queue, and let's get our next giveaway open as well. Start that up. Soggy's Adventures got a Mewtwo box. And Chapel will be up with the rest of his Azure Lane Boost Box case, and then Danny Dusky, you're up after that. Yeah, I fixed it, Chessman. I forgot to edit that part of the description. SIR is just one so far, big balls. We pulled a lot of Japanese ones though. Pulled like, what, 5, 6 Japanese ones?
Big ball giving us some AC/DC vibes.
Yeah, Chaser, for the King of the Hill battle, it is buy as many or little or whatever products you want to put towards it. Basically works the same thing as a pack battle, like an all-stream pack battle, but if you do pull a SIR, Alt Art, BWR, or MUR, you can cash out if you don't want to keep being the leader. If you pull one of those, you can cash out. But whoever's the leader at the end of the night wins the bonus stack.
You cash out without taking the bonus stack?
Yeah, the bonus stack is supposed to incentivize you staying in.
Okay.
So,
okay.
To hopefully win more.
I see what you're saying.
All right, Soggies, here we go. Journey together. No, this doesn't rivals. Nothing. Second pack of Dust End. Arvin Sandwich. Team Rockets Radicate. Perhaps I don't think he's looking. Travis says he likes big balls. He likes balls. She likes big balls. But we've got the biggest balls.
We've got the biggest balls of them all. My balls are always hanging from the right and to the left. I don't remember all the words, but that is a funny ass song.
Soggy's last pack magic. We got a Mewtwo EX. All right, Soggy's Team Rocket's Eradicate AR and a Mewtwo EX out of your Mewtwo box. Big balls with the follow. Thank you, dude. Oh, I didn't grab ripping shit bags. Son of a bitch. I knew there was something I forgot. Oh, we got a couple left.
You need what now? Oh, okay.
We'll worry about that when we get there. Oh, and Michael, see, there's more than that I forgot. God damn it.
Good job.
I didn't have enough time, dude. 7 minutes wasn't enough time for this break right now. You put this by your ad-libs.
You would have asked like a minute sooner, I could have.
All right, Chapel Light is up with 7 boxes of English Azure Lane Volume 2. He's hit 2 signatures. Out of his case, he hit the Sigur Rare Unicorn, and he hit the SP Hindenburg. So there's 1 guaranteed signature left in this case. Maybe we will see something else in here. Good luck, Chapel. Belfast double. Best signature is the New Jersey signature. That is the top signature of the set. We have a Enterprise SR. Yes, Phelan, there's 1 signature left. This is Chapel Light's personal case. There's 1 signature left in it. There's also 1 signature left in the public case of Azure Lane. It's a little bit of a long shot right now. There's, I think, 15 boxes left. It's a little bit of a long shot for that signature in the public case, but there is a signature left. $2,000 for the New Jersey Siggy in English. Which is crazy because that's more expensive than like 3 of the Sigur Rare Pluses. Enterprise double rare. We have Haguro, the claw machine girl. Phelan says that's a lot of bones. And a lot of boners. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Double rare Ayanami. Last SR for this box, we've got Fortune. The Angel Pity. All right, box number 1, Fortune, Paguro, and Enterprise. All right, moving on to box number 2, starting out with the double rare rune. Double rare Mercuria. Damn. All right. Decent SR. We got Unzin. I was hoping that was going to be the Siggy. Unzin. Get your close up on that one. I'm sorry if you can hear the dogs barking. I'm pretty sure my wife is just getting home from dinner. So, going a little bit insane right now. Chessman says, enhance in my pants. There is our third signature for the box, or for the case. We've got the breast. Again. The breast around.
The breast around.
I'm the breast around. $269.69. Double 69 giggity. For the breasts. Yeah, it looks pretty good for honestly, that could be a BGS contender too, but it looks pretty good. All right, pretty good case, Chapo and Indy. Pretty good case out of that one. Now, we are not done, though. There could still be a Triple Rare Plus or the serialized card. But it's up to you guys, Chapo and Indy, if you want me to rip through the rest of them here to see if we get a bonus case hit, or if you want, I can send these boxes to you sealed. Totally up to you guys. Yeah, BGS is generally stricter. Cheesy loops. Triple rare. Hybrid idealization.
Luckily, Weiss print quality is usually pretty good. Generally, if you send a PSA, you're almost guaranteed to get a 10. There's been very few Weiss cards that we've sent off that haven't gotten 10s through PSA. And he says you can just send the rest sealed. All right. Well, Indy, if you guys pull a serialized card, I want to hear about it. I mean, I'm sure I will, but. All right, congratulations, Indian Chapel. Got some pretty good SRs out of that one, and you hit your Siggy pretty early. Love to see it. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm very, very happy that you guys had a decent case with that. All right, we got Danny Dusky up next. Phantasmal bundle ×2, Fantasia Bunko box, and English Nikkei box. All right, Danny, I have 6 Nikkei boxes here. 1 at the top, 6 at the bottom. Can you pick out 3 numbers for me, please? I picked out your Phantasmal and your Fantasia. One, 3, 6. All right, we'll save the Nikkei for last. We'll do Fantasia, Phantasmal, and then Nikkei. Danny, what you taking from all this?
What you taking off? A master set. Make it happen, Dave.
All right, one master set coming up. Fantasia Bunko, we got the Witch. It's only, all right. All right, in the meantime, make sure you guys are entered into the giveaway. Give away some stuff after we finish up Danny's order here. We got spot time. First hit, first SR, we have 2 chicks having some ice cream.
Is it in 1 cup?
No, 2 cones.
Wait, what?
Going on Faded, how you doing? Double rare.
1 scoop, 2 cones. Second hit is a dude in my waifu set. What? Damn, Shiny says that SR is $30. Tea party for 2. Oh wait, so then they're not having ice cream, they're having scones. Fancy. He says, what's good? Jimmy brought me here. Yo. Thank you for the shout out, Jimmy. We have a black mage chick. Yeah, that's got a lot of texture on it. I cast Fireball.
Dude, some of them videos you fucking cracking me.
Magic Missile!
Oh, you're talking that guy.
I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Oh no, I was thinking the Call of Duty guy. Magic Missile, Blinding Light, or Holy Light, Magic Missile. Oh, he does. I don't remember all of them though, but that shit's funny though.
All right, Valen, sounds good, dude. Thank you for the heads up. Just let me know when you get it sent over, and I'll get them to put you on the queue sheet.
It's Holy Light, Holy Night, not Healing Light.
User's here. What's up, User?
User probably knows all about those. He's a big Call of Duty player, so he probably knows all about that guy.
Another double rare.
And then after he kills you with that shit, he's like, "It's a skill issue. I'm just better." That dude, man, he cracks me up. What's going on with you, User? Hope everything's going good out there for you, brother, man. I got a lot of shit for you when you come through.
Yeah, I've been giving Kirby all your stuff, User, so you know.
Like, I got a lot of shit in my car that's yours. Piling up in my car.
We have the teddy bear pajama girl.
He was #1 in the world on Call of Duty. Everything's done.
Yeah, that's what's set. All right, can you guys, whoever's on Q sheet, can you put Valen down for what? 2 boxes of colorful stage. Hatsune Miku.
The new boss and Black Ops 7 zombies, so damn annoying.
That is it for the box.
That's what Valen says. I haven't even been excited for Black Ops 7. Not even a little bit.
All right, Danny. Unfortunately, one of your hits was a dude, but pretty decent SR with these 2 chicks. Heaven's Cones, Black Mage, Fireball Chick, and Pajama Chick.
Valen, that would be me as well. I only get Black Ops for the zombies. I don't play multiplayer. I don't play Warzone. I strictly only play zombies. And the way Black Ops 6 was, I'm not even interested in Black Ops right now. Like, not at all. I don't like the direction they're going in.
What direction is a first-person shooter game going in?
I don't like the way what they turned it into, man. It ain't what it used to be. I understand it shit evolves, but I don't like the direction they went.
I mean, I'm just curious, like, what they're doing to, like, I mean, like, there's only so much innovation you can do in a first-person shooter, especially, like, a game like Call of Duty where it's supposed to be realistic-ish.
But zombies, though? Zombies can be fantasy.
Sure, but it still doesn't turn it into some crazy, like, you know, space sci-fi shooter kind of thing. There are some.
I mean, they kind of did with a couple of them.
There are like some cool weapons and stuff that aren't like in campaign mode and regular multiplayer, but
The wonder weapons for certain maps.
all right, Danny, we're going into Phantasmal Flames here for you now. Yeah, Valen, last time I bought a Call of Duty Black Ops, it was just for zombies too. I don't think I touched the regular multiplayer at all. But shit, I don't know. I don't think I bought in a Call of Duty game since fucking over 10 years, I think.
You played a couple times with me on Cold War, but
Yeah.
you didn't have it yourself, though.
Actually, I don't even remember what the last Call of Duty game I bought. I think it was the first one that was on PlayStation 4. What was that? Call of Duty Ghosts?
That didn't have zombies in it.
I don't know what last game. Maybe it was Black Ops 2 or 3 that the 360.
I want to say Ghost was just before 3, I want to say. But Ghost was from Sledgehammer, I believe. And only Treyarch does real zombies.
Por lo pane.
The other two companies have tried, and they have failed miserably time and time again.
What I still think is so weird about how they went back to Modern Warfare 2, but it's not Modern Warfare 2. It's like Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, it's Modern Warfare 4, but they called it Modern Warfare 2. I was really excited when they came out with Modern Warfare 3, the second one. And I was like, hell yeah, I loved Modern Warfare 3. No, it's not Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 5.
Some of these companies and their naming schemes.
As you're opening Pokemon cards.
I mean, like, Nintendo's like one of the worst of them, dude. I remember like the 3DS, you know, it was the Nintendo DS, the Nintendo 3DS, and then they're like, all right, what do we call the new 3DS that's coming out? We're gonna call it the new 3DS.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I get a
Promote that guy.
Can I get a used new 3DS?
Oh shit, Bugman, yo, Bug Daddy Cab, what's up, dude? Speaking of bugs, yo, you show up and Heracross comes out.
Yep.
Jimmy says I forgot the DSi.
Yeah, it was another iteration of the DS.
I don't know.
I don't
know if I've ever heard of that one, honestly. DSi.
I thought that was.
I've heard of the DS Lite, I think.
DS Lite? Yeah, I got a DS Lite. Happy birthday, Bugcatcher Cam.
Wait, it's your birthday, Bug Daddy?
Apparently.
Oh shit, wait. I remember seeing that now. Chespin said happy birthday to you, but my Discord was just named like a random number and not a name. Did it change? It did change, and it's changed over here now. Happy birthday, Bug Daddy! I'm gonna cut you a coupon for your birthday. It gives you a $5 store coupon, Bug Daddy. But
A coupon?
I feel like you're about to drop your membership milestones, I think. So if that's the case, I'm gonna wait until you do that so I can get you the proper amount. All right, last pack here, Danny. These bundles have left a little bit to be desired. Let's see if we can go out on a decent hit. You got the Sacred Butt Plug, Darmanitan, Lanoon, Charmander, the wrong Piplup, and a Suicune. You.
Yeah, those are kind of bad bundles, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 2 EXs and a low punny. It's not Bug Daddy? Wait. You mean you popped into the stream more than once per month? That's crazy. Alright, fine. I'll just get you your $5 coupon then, Bug. Mr. Daddy. Damn, but he comes through with the 5 gifteds. Eesh. Bug Daddy Cam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, bro. Thank you, dude. MSP. I don't know, YouTube's leaderboard system needs work anyway, man. They really do. Alright, here we go on the Nikkei boxes for you, Mr. Danny Dusky. Box toppers, the bunny girls out of the first one. Good luck. It's his birthday gifts for me. I don't think that's how birthdays are supposed to work, Bug Daddy. But thank you. Thank you. Love you, bro. I hope you've been well. First hit from first box, we have Rapi. Classic Vacation SR. You must be taking after me, Bugcatcher Cam, because that's what happens on my birthdays. I give away a bunch of stuff to you guys.
Well, don't say it with resentment in your voice.
I'll allow everybody to buy bugs. How many more Caterpies do you need for your binder? Second hit, we got another SR with Pepper. Only 160 more Caterpies. I mean, I would advise that you get on that sooner rather than later before those Caterpies get too expensive.
All right. Only thing we got to do now is pick what the chases are going to be.
Okay. Let me finish up Danny's order. I know I got a couple over here. Thank you for that.
A lot of my fucking cards just got sleepy. A lot of my fucking cards. Took me like a fucking hour to do that.
Well, I thought about it before stream, and then I got caught up trying to get some other stuff settled, and I didn't have time.
You good, man? I ain't mad about it. Just damn, that was a lot.
No, I know. It's sleeving cards, deck sleeving cards especially, is a pain in the ass. Alright. What's the last hit in this box? Right here, right now. Triple rare.
triple rare maid service.
What are you doing now?
Thanks.
Feeling cute. Might wake her up later.
Actually, I don't know why I'm saying that.
I don't need the book. Pokey Chaser. The steak grilled cheese burrito. I love that steak grilled cheese burrito. Oh man, for real, that thing's fire.
I feel like the extra cheese on the outside is like unnecessary though. I feel like they could just put more on the
that. Yeah, that don't do it for me. It's the that like perfect amount of spicy on the inside. That's what I care about.
Wait, you're talking about the new Flamin' Hot burrito?
No. The steak grilled cheese burrito.
I don't remember that being spicy.
It's got a little kick to it. I don't really notice it with the first one, but when I do get a second one, I can usually feel it on the second one. Yeah, it's got a little kick to it. Put a blindfold
Delta SR.
on Dig and have him taste Taco Bell products. See if he can guess the item.
Yo, that sounds like a dream job, dude. Where the fuck do I sign up?
Here's the kicker though, you're not allowed to grab it. Someone has to like make a little bite and then, I don't want to say feed it to you, but
Bro, that's even better. I don't even have to do any work. You just put Taco Bell into my mouth.
well, cause you like holding it, so you oh yeah, this is a croissant, or you know, obviously not like a croissant, but you know what I'm saying. This is a chalupa. I ain't even gotta taste it. I can feel the shape of it.
But I want to taste it.
But just to make sure it's a chalupa, I'm gonna go ahead and taste it.
Please, Daddy, put it in my mouth. What?
Wait, what?
Hulk Wang SR. All right, come on, with big hits. First affection. Oh, you finally brought that over?
Found it. No,
Oh.
it was in the fucking box.
Oh my god. This entire time?
The whole time. Yeah, as soon as we figure out what the chases are going to be in the box, if we're going to have multiple or not, then we'll do trivia. That's what I've been waiting on. And we'll probably have to drop 2 to make up for not doing the first one.
MSP says, important question for science. Do you tilt your head to eat your taco or do you tilt the taco?
What taco are we talking?
What taco we tacoing about? Probably Probably want to tilt your head, because if you tilt the taco, all the ingredients gonna fall out, dude.
I don't like hard shells. I like the soft shell, so I guess it's kind of like a 45 and a 45. I tilt both, I guess.
Wait, so you're eating at a 90-degree angle?
At a 45 degree angle.
But if you're tilting your head 45 degrees and your taco 45 degrees.
That would make it, yeah. Yeah.
Dorothy SR, 2 hits down out of this last box already. Come on, Danny! Show us the big hitties.
Only for people who wear butt plugs, master butt plug. Making decisions are hard. What are you talking about, Shiny?
I mean, have you ever tried to decide which butt plug you're going to use for the night?
No. Food decisions. What? Is that because you ain't got a man sitting next to you to be like, no, whatever you want?
Whatever that is, that's our last hit. Let's hope it's good. The heated butt plug.
It's a bit nipply out there. I'm gonna grab this one.
Like when you sit on a cold toilet seat. Brr.
Ice butt plug. I'm sorry.
And the best part, Master Set Plug, is it disappears on its own, so, you know, somebody tries calling you out. You can be like, nope.
Well, then it just looks like you peed yourself.
Well, you know what? If pissing your pants ain't cool.
Oh, okay, Billy Madison.
Alright, here we go, Danny Dusky. Good luck. We have Naga, Drake, Cove, and Milk. Milk SR. Damn it!
Ah, Shiny, that would make sense. Okay. I can see why the decisions is kind of hard now. Okay. That explains it. That was the missing context.
Danny, my mans. I'm sorry. That opening didn't go the way I was hoping it would for you. Hopefully, I don't know how big of a SR collector you are, but hopefully maybe there's a couple there you needed. At the very least. What up, Ditto? Team Invisigal or who's the second one? Blonde Blazer. I never heard of that person.
Justin.
EG hasn't played Dispatch. You would be correct. No, I have not.
Neither have I. Shit, you really don't even play in anything anymore, do you?
No, not really. I play Uma Musume.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
I train my horse girls, alright? That's all I got time for. Let's figure out what chases are going in the box.
Ditto Acid, did we play the Pokemon Go Safari area today? I was getting my ass kicked at work today. I literally didn't touch my phone but like 3 times all day long.
Let me see your options over there.
This is all that there is in this box.
We'll just have to invest in some more. Let's put the Vileplume in. And E2 promo. Sure. Alright, here are the 3 chases going into the trivia hitbox. We have a holographic Delta Species Beedrill from, I don't know what set that is. Whatever set that is. A Vileplume from Jungle, non-holographic rare. And the Mewtwo Watsy first movie promo, where he looks like a grumpy old man. Bug Daddy eyeing that Beedrill. I offered you that Beedrill one time, a long time ago. Bug Catcher Cam, you turned him down. Catcher Cam says, I don't remember this. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to show up to Saturday night streams and participate in trivia, Bugcatcher Cam. Better brush up on your Pokemon lore. Sleep does that.
So trivia's 1 and 2 then, right?
Yeah, and giveaway. Jimmy says, or improve your typing speed. Yeah, do that too. All 3 things. The answer is Ash's mom. I mean, it is the funniest answer all the time. It's usually not the correct answer. Occasionally it is, though.
Occasionally. I have made it the answer a couple times.
Valen, I swear to God. Wait, what did I do with the...
Oh, I still got it. Whoops.
Yeah. If you want to stick them in there. A little bit tight, Kirby. Be careful where you're sticking them.
Wrong slot! Wrong slot! Hold it open for him.
All right, chat. Now that you're done giggling, 30 seconds, make sure you're in the giveaway. Oh, I don't want to throw those out. I'll throw these out. Don't throw away the code cards. I need those. Yeah, watch yourself.
And poof! Like I have the bag open.
All right, chat. Chat.
have Michael. Damn, Michael's on a fucking spree with the giveaways, dude. Bug Daddy Cam and Master Butt Plug.
Just.
Oh yeah. Can I get a oh yeah?
Dude, I will never forget the day I walked out of the parking lot to go on my 15 and someone said that, can I get a oh yeah? I'm fucking walking, I turned around and looked at him and waited a second, no one else said it, and I was like, fuck it. Oh yeah, and he was like, yes! It was great.
All right, these are for hitbox pulls. So Michael, Bug Daddy, and MSP, let me know what kind of cards you guys want. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or titties.
That shit was funny, man.
Shiny says you can also ask for a mix. Yes, you can also ask for a mix of them as well. Yes.
2 pokey, 1 hitty.
Low Pony is still in the hitty box, yes. Gardevoir is gone, though. Gardevoir got pulled last weekend, I think.
I don't want to hear what you did to Gardevoir.
I trained her in the forbidden arts. Alright, and MSP is hitties and pokey. What ratio? 2 pokies, 1 hitty, or 2 hitties, 1 pokey?
2 hitties, 1 pokey for sure.
Rep says, no, we didn't pull that low pony. I'm like 99% positive we did not pull that low pony. I showed the low pony off after the Gardevoir got pulled. Unless I am like very much misremembering it.
Yeah, there it is. Shiny said it. We don't question Shiny.
All right, Michael. Michael, you got the Zeb Strike Cosmos Hollow promo SV201. I think that's Dustin Rivals. Full art switch from Japanese Inferno X. And a double rare a gear from Japanese White Schwartz Azure Lane. Michael, you can re-roll one of those cards. Bug Daddy Cam. You got a Pokeball Reverse Hollow Dwebble. That's perfect for you, dude.
Oh,
for Black
damn,
Bolt.
that felt good.
A Alolan Executor EX. From Sergi Sparks. And $5 credit. Very nice, Mr. Bug Daddy. You can re-roll any of those that you like. And Master Set Plug. Got a double rare New Jersey from Japanese Azure Lane. SR... Oh god, what's her name? Jade, I think? I think her name's Jade. The Selfie Witch. And a Tyranitar EX from Prismatic Evolution. Master Set Plug, you can re-roll one as well. Bucket says re-roll the tree. Michael says re-roll hitty for hitty. Wait, that's Bug Daddy.
Master Set says reroll the T-Tar for hitting.
All right, rerolls. Michael, you got double rare Aaliyah from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Bug Daddy. Master Ball Umbreon from Simplified Chinese Volume 2.
Let's go, Master Ball Umbi.
That is Umbreon number 9. And MSP. Formidable regular rare from Azure Lane Volume 1. There you go, MSP. Eat it.
Do it. Do it to my dingly dong dongly ding dong.
That shit will never get old, man. Dong, 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 dong.
AJ the Great says, kind of mad I wasn't subbed. No! Well, make sure you're subbed up. And also make sure that you rock smash the like button. All right, let's knock out our first two trivias of the night.
All right.
It might have just like unsubbed you for some reason, AJ, because I know you've been here before, so sometimes YouTube does weird bullshit. Got it.
All right, everybody. Trivia number one. I really need you to think about this one, okay? Really need you to think about it. Me and a coworker came up with this, and he had to think about it for a minute. So, question number one. How many pseudo-legendaries exist in total? How many total pseudo-legends are there? Suku with the correct answer.
AJ, thank you so much for the membership, homie.
I will gladly explain, because a lot of people, well, I can't say a lot, but there was quite a few people who said 10, and you're not wrong, but Gudra has a very regional variant. So there, and it is counted as a separate entity.
Interesting.
And then, of course, yeah, Gen 3 has Metagross and Salamence, so there's 11 total.
Yeah, so it's one pseudo per gen, except for Gen 3.
Gen 3, and then
an extra.
Technically, Gen 8 has 2 as well because of Hisui and Gudra. All right. And question number 2. You did write the name down, right?
Yep, I got it. Yep, I got it.
All right. This is a good one, too.
Gen 1 pseudo is Dragonite.
Yes, sir. In the Kanto region, how many badges did Ash win legitimately? And not just being awarded the badge, how many badges did Ash win? 3. Dang, Michael 687 was on it. 3 is the correct answer. He only won 3, dude. That's insane. It was Lieutenant Surge was the first one that he actually won. Koga and
wait, does Brock not count? I mean, I know he
gave up. Ash decided to not, like, he gave up, and Brock still awarded it to him anyway.
I mean, because I remember like the whole sprinkler system bullshit, whatever. Right. But
yeah, and he declined it, and then Brock awarded it to him anyway. Or whatever. He forfeit the match.
Suku says that's why Gary's the best.
Yeah. He had 10 badges in Kanto.
Alright, Sukun, you got a Pokeball from Jungle. And a Machop from XY Evolutions.
I fucking love that meme though. Gary got all his badges, there's fucking 10 of them. Like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Michael! Nidoqueen, Tops card. And another Tops card with the Persian. There you go, Michael. Double Tops.
Double Tops, and one of them was Nidoqueen?
Give me top. Sloppy top. Sloppy toppy.
Double top. Right, exactly. All right, I think with that, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break.
I think I'm gonna follow you here in a second because I need to get those ribbon ship bags and the top loaders. So if you want to wait 1 second,
Yeah, that's fine.
it's just
One. Okay, I'm going.
Can you wait 1,000 seconds? Actually, that's the longest time, ain't it?
That would be, that'd be
60 seconds per minute.
Yeah, we're talking.
Somebody do the math.
I'm trying to do the math like with the quickness on it. I would say that's probably seconds in a minute. Roughly.
So 10 minutes would be 600 seconds.
Right.
So a little bit under double that.
Yeah, that would be
So like
what, like
18 minutes? No, 17, 16 minutes. Jimmy Lee said 16 minutes. There we go.
Right in there.
We did it, guys. We figured it out.
Valen just like at least like 4 minutes.
All right, Grandma TCG Unova poster coming up. 2 white flare, 2 black bolt. Good luck. Well, I mean, Chessman, it takes him at least an hour, so. Master Ball Basculin. Second pack of white. Woobat. Vanilla and a Tornadus.
Power up.
Alright, Black Bolt for Greymon. Pokeball Scolipede. Ends Plan. Speaking of Ends Plan, where the hell is Shin been at? I haven't seen Shin tonight. She's hiding. Work? That's lame. Alright, last pack, Greymon. Professor's Research, Unpheasant, Cryogonal, Snivy, Blink, and Excadrill EX. User, it's not like too crazy deep. There's a decent amount of stuff, and I don't know what else has come in since the last time I updated it. You can check it out with exclamation Q. It'll take you to the spreadsheet if you want. So I'm going to update that while we're on break here. And yeah, that is absolutely perfect timing because I'm out of rip and ship bags right now.
Well, that worked out perfect then.
All right. We're going to take like a 5-minute break, guys. You guys behave yourselves. There's an extra UE in there. User, that's the Mexican word for what that you just typed out. Q is Q-U-E-U-E. Try again. All right, behave yourselves, chat. I'll be back. Or we'll be back. We'll be back.
Wow.
We're leaving.
picture, only the vibe. Silk and strangers, quiet smiles, crossing paths, staying a while. Not a worry, not a care, just floating, drifting everywhere. I'm locked in, ready for whatever the night brings. No plans, no ties, just ride on these wide wings. Lights flash, beats crash, world fading seas. I'm here, I'm clear for whatever the night brings. Let the dark unfold. Let the time slip slow. Breathe in deep, exhale, glow. I'm locked
All right, I'm back. Kirby will be back in a second. Apparently, we are out of rip and chip bags. I thought I had more, and we don't. Fun stuff. Thank you for the sub, Brian Lee. Appreciate that. Don't worry, I came up with a workaround for right now. Yeah, the good old Ziploc bags. Yep, Chessman. Got a whole ass box of them right here. We'll have to use those for now. I got them ordered already. They'll be here Monday, so when they get here Monday, I'll swap everything out. I mean, I always need more, Bug Daddy, but I'm not gonna... It's probably not worth it for you to send them to me. Not when I can get them on Amazon for 2 cents a piece. Alright, Moonrider, you are up with a Stack Attack and a King of the Hill. Well, problem is with that user too is that most of your shit's at Kirby's house. So it'd be like the one bag from like last night or whatever that you'd have, but that's not really gonna do us much good. Alright, Moonrider, Astral Radiance ×4. Which pack would you like to donate to the stack? Typhlosion 1, 2, or 3, or Palkia? Oh, and Bug Daddy, let me get you your other coupon. I hope he's not keeping all your shit in his car, dude. No, we don't live in like the most dangerous area, but still wouldn't trust keeping a bunch of Pokemon shit in my car. I'm not seeing Moon, so Google says pack number 2 for the stack. Alright, we are looking for this would be the alternative armament champion needs to hit. Good luck, Moon. Drifloon.
and an Avalug. That's what I heard in his trunk. All that junk up in his trunk. Ooh, Trader Gathering B-Max though. With the Calyrex. Ice Rider Calyrex. Oh, my government monitoring device. Thank you. Thank you, Nurse Echo. She's already gone, Cameron. Hey, you know what, Jimmy? I still stand by 15 bucks a month is 15 bucks a month, all right? All right, last pack for Moon for the stack. Hoot Hoot, trekking shoes, and a Miss Magius non-hollow. You might be able to try to like sign up, Jimmy, on the Nielsen website. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, they just like randomly sent me a letter, and the letter had money in it too. That's why like I fucked with it in the first place. I opened up the letter and there was like $4 in there. And I was like, all right, cool. Yeah, like literally $4 bills in the envelope. And it was like, if you want more money, I don't know if it told me to call a number or visit a website and sign up or whatever, but okay, user, I got you, man. Thank you, dude. That's very nice of you, bro. Moonrider now has a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle for King of the Hill. Yeah, and then Jimmy, so it was like the first envelope had like $4 in it. Then when they sent me like the introduction package, they had like $10 for each of us in there. And then yeah, you get a check in the mail for like $15 every month, as long as you wear it enough. And you don't have to be listening to anything or anything like that. It's just as long as it detects movement every so often, it's active. So it's just so that you can't like put it down in front of your TV and then walk away. All right, Moon, good luck. You got to beat $1.05 to take leader. I believe in you, Moon. Cerulege, Print Pluck, and a Palmot. I know my wife has put hers on the dogs a couple times. She's just put it around the dog's necks. Togedemaru AR. Snurped. Charmander, Zacian, and a full art Sharpedo. Yeah, but Jimmy, it's a different thing. It's not the same thing. The app is like a different program or something. don't think it pays out quite nearly as much either. $4.93 for Sharpedo. He snurped himself. And technically there is an app that goes along with this as well, but it's just, that is just for like viewing how many points you have each week and stuff like that. And seeing if they issue you your check for the month. He's got another full art Punk helmet. I mean, why wouldn't we be, user? Alright, last pack, Moon. Pretty decent bundle so far. 2 full arts and an AR. Going out on anything else here? Vileplume. Milcery. And an Oricoro EX. Oh, dang, Jimmy. Well, be on the lookout, because it looks just like junk mail, pretty much. Just be on the lookout for that. I guess. I don't know how they select new markets or whatever. You're out in California, so your market already might be like kind of capped, you know? So. Alright, Moonrider. King of the Hill. You got Oricorio Punk Helmet, Togedemaru, and Full Art Sharpedo going in to King of the Hill. You are new lead with the Sharpedo. He says, oh, this. I'm talking about this device. It's for the Nielsen ratings. It's how they determine who's listening or watching what on TV or whatever, you know what I mean? It picks up, there's coded audio signals in the media that you watch, and it picks those signals up so that it knows, like, oh, hey, this guy's watching Channel 5 at 7 o'clock. And so the show producers and radio producers and everything can figure out, like, what target demographics are watching at certain times so that they can figure out, like, should we put this show on at 6:30 or should we put it on at 7 o'clock? Kind of thing. I mean, neither do I, really, Jimmy. But that's still valid data for them, right? That's still valid data. If they find out, like, oh, these 30-year-olds don't watch jack shit, then they're not going to produce shit for 30-year-olds and put it on TV. Kind of, you know what I mean? That total is 1294. The Fed's listening to something? I mean, they're always listening already. You don't need to have a device for them, user. Alright, I'm gonna get Kirby set up with some packs to rip, and I'm gonna take a short break. I know I was just on break, but I'm gonna go handle some stuff real quick. Make sure that we got the goods for the night.
Handle some stuff.
Gonna go jork it for 20 minutes.
That came out wrong.
Oh, black. Yeah. There's Ziploc bags. I don't know if you want to put like find a good spot to have them.
Oh, okay.
AJ says he was selected once. Yeah, because that's what we got to use for ribbon ships. I ordered more bags, but they're not going to be here till Monday, so.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So,
20, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7,
Bug catcher.
8. Baby bug catcher. We haven't seen a fish in a while. We definitely have not seen a fish in a while. All right, what else we got? 6 Evo Skies. Not sure what market you're looking at, Swinks, but it's 315 on TCG Player tonight, so I think your math skills need just a little bit of work there, sir. Regardless, I know. Sorry, man. But you don't have to buy it if you don't like it. Alright. 28, Paldea, 6 Evo. And believe me, I wish I could charge cheaper for those booster boxes. Unfortunately, I got fucked by my wholesalers, and I didn't get anything allocated from my distributors for Phantasmal Flames, so I did not take any pride in having to charge $350 a booster box. Yes, you were dethroned by Moon, that's that plug. It's alright though, I got confidence in you. You're gonna go back in and you're gonna dethrone him, I bet you. Bet you. Alright, so let me double check his note here. I think he's only taken reverses and up from Evo, and I think it's just hits from Paldea, but let me double check his note. So, no bulk, I'll take Evo, reverse and up. Yeah. I mean, he didn't say anything about Paldea Evolve reverses and up, but just give him the reverses and up for everything, I guess, and we'll call it all good. Okay. And then this is Z, where you put ZR. It's not our normal Zakar, but oops. All right. Kirby's gonna take over, and I'll be back in hopefully not too long. 10-15 minutes. Good luck to Z. I'd say start with Paldea Evolved and do well. So.
Versus Enry. Kirby time. That's right. Get her done. Yeah. Maybe it's just not your night, Jimmy. All right. A little bit over, make some room here. All right. I wasn't gonna be the one to say it, Chespin, but Pack number 1. Hadbulb, Giraffe Rig, the Great Ball, Relor, Faulkner, the Dunsparce, Passimian, Giraffe Rig Reverse. Yo, pack number 1 coming through with an art rare. Let's go. Hell yeah. And then Hollow Gyarados after it. We got the Gary. That's not what we're looking for, though. It's not what we're excited about out of that pack, though. Right. Pack number 2. Love Disc, Snover, Fletchling, Voltorb, Primeape, Grusha, Miss Magius, Reverse Palisand, Reverse Graphii, and Slacking Holographic. The King of Slack. Hell yeah, user. Glad to hear that, man. Truly glad to hear that. Congratulations, brother. This man is forklift certified, y'all. Giraffe Rig, Tropius, the Great Ball, Hoppip, Vespiquen, Ice-Cube, Iono, Tarantula, Reverse Hollow. Yo, another art rare coming through. Not bad. And then, oh, with the shiny EX, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Double banger coming through. Let's fucking go, man. Mousehold is an expensive art rare, huh? Well, you know that means it's got to go in a top loader. Let's go. What was that, like third pack? It's been heating up. He's heating up. From downtown. God, that game was the shit back in the day. Satotl. Shroodle. Belinks. Jigglypuff. Crocalore, Graphite, Satitan, Tinkaton reverse, Hoppip reverse, and we've got a Tinkaton Hollow. Really showing some variation in that pack. This is for ZR, not the Zach R that we normally know. I don't know. He explained it kind of weird. I'm assuming it's personal. Yeah, because he said reverses and up for everything, so. Mankey, Delibird, Whooper, Super Rod, Gotharita, Haunch Crow, the Calamitous Mountain, or Wasteland, sorry. Wasteland, my bad. Reverse Whooper, Reverse Hydreigon, and a Low Kicks Holographic. Yeah, it's not Zachar, but he told me to put ZR on the name, so that's what I did. Super Rod, I would say on the cue sheet, by the way, if it was for... Oh, okay. Not necessarily talking to me on that one. Love Disc, Snover, Fletchling, Hyror, male version, Florigato, Mousehold, Reverse Passimian, Reverse Satotl, and Holographic Mimikyu. Just for everyone in general. Appreciate it, Chester. Magnemite, Lynx, Combee, Jigglypuff, Heracross, Kilowattrel, Azumarill, Rellor reverse, the Pupitar reverse, and the Spiritomb Hollow. And pack 1 and 3 was fire, and it's getting a little cold now. Hopefully we get some. If we're getting any more, let it be near the end. Get hyped up right at the end. That's my philosophy. Oh, I see. Voltorb. Professor Clavel. Or not Professor. Not Professor. I can't remember what it was. It was Director. Director. There it is. Tropius. Dunsparce. Inktuff. Palmo. Honchcrow. Palmot. Reverse Hollow. Yo. Meowscarada EX. Art Rare coming through. Let's go. Sick. And Belly Bolt EX with the grass energy gang. It's an SAR, my bad, SAR.
In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty of the night. In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty.
Come on, slide over a little bit. I hate to cover that Charizard, but I'm trying to show off the hits from this round, so that's just gonna have to do. Okay, guess that one can stay laying down, but I'm still gonna put it in the sleeve. Boy Coco, Bramblin, Font, Pro-Gunk, Electrode, Vigoroth, Encurchin, Reverse Hollow Grusha, Reverse Hollow Combi, and a Glamora Hollow. Meryl, Shiny when she was a kid. I got a baby picture of Shiny right here. Well, not really baby. I forgot. Azumarill. Azumarill. This is her when she was like 10. All right, that's what we're gonna say. Wingle, Pineco, Tink, Mousehold, Tough, Palmo, Tyranitar reverse, Gyarados reverse, let's go, and Palmont hollow. Come on, damn it. Pikachu, Font, Pro-Gunk, Rookidee, Arctibax, Giacomo, Talonflame, Nimble, Reverse Hollow, the Calamitous Wasteland reverse, and we've got the Hydreigon. Larvitar, Pseudo Legend coming through. Let's go. Sandygast, Tarantula, Charcadet, Saguro, Farigiraf, Zweilous, Reverse Low Kicks, Reverse Sandygast, and Holographic Weavile. Rookidee, Pikachu, Blackoth just smoked a blunt, Wattrel, Fletchender, Croak, Oranguru, Reverse Hollow Knucklestack, Reverse Hollow Corviknight, and a Hollow Ceruledge. Definitely one of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Get these sleeves out of my way a little bit. They're definitely in my way. All right, the last pack of the first half of Paldea Evolved. Murkrow, Misdreavus, Sneasel, Gothita, Spidops, Pyroar, Florigato, Reverse Hollow Seguro, Reverse Hollow Reversal Energy, Reverse. And we've got the Ting Lu EX finishing off that pack with the Violating for the muscles. Wow. Greed on Cerule Edge. That short they animated for it is so good. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Regular EX, my bad. All right. Side number 2. Second half. I'd probably have to say as y'all know, I got all the 8 badges in Gen 9. I defeated all of the team stars, and I was just about to go face the Elite Four when I stopped playing. But of all the Gen 9 Pokemon that I messed around with, I definitely like Cerule Edge, and I would say Palafin was my second favorite. Like, those two were like the top 2 that I really enjoyed using. Specifically Gen 9 Pokemon. I used the Palmie and evolved it eventually once you get it to Palmo, and then I let it out and like walked back and forth between 2 cities, which took fucking forever. It felt like it, at least. I don't know though, he felt like he got too weak way too fast. So I do not have ZA yet. No, I don't have it yet. Waxley starting us out. Tink-a-tink. And Churchin, Makuhita, Corviknight, Seviper, Aldean Tauros, Water Form, Azumarill Reverse, Sprigatito Reverse, and we got a Hollow Jumpluff. Still shiny hunting a Weedle in Gen 9? Still banned on Pokemon Go? Damn, dude, that was like 1.5 years ago, bro. Holy shit. When's the last time you tried to play it? You were spoofing fucking hard, though, man. You were spoofing hard. Hey, they're speaking, man. Director Clavel, Tropius, Dunsparce, Hoppip, Bramblegast, Superior Energy Retrieval, Sudowoodo, Handamouse Reverse Hollow, Glimmet Reverse, and the Veluza Holographic. Tried like 6 months ago. They banned a regional champion for spoofing. They don't take that shit lightly. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And I tried telling user, like, bro, don't just like zap all around, man. You gotta make it seem like it's actually taking time to get where you're going, you know? Like, tap on the freaking road, and then tap, you know what I mean? Like, slowly go there. Don't just fucking go there. Quaxley, Charcadet, Relor, Tadbulb, Paldean Tauros Water again, Luxio, Mabostiff, Reverse Hollow Passimian, Reverse Hollow Relor, and a Hollow Wigglytuff. Wiggly! Spoofing in Pokemon Go is faking your location. Oh, yeah. Character moves on his own, yeah. But with spoofing, though, you can, like, teleport. You don't actually have to walk anywhere. So he was sitting here in Indiana, and he was in California, he was in Florida, and he's, like, zipping all around the fucking state and shit, dude. I tried to tell him, man, slow down. He ain't listen. Now he got banned. Sucks you can't even get back on and like trade off all the shit that you got. That would be cool. Tropius, Great Ball, Hoppip, Makuhita, Primeape, Bramblegast, Toxicroak, Snover Reverse, Glimora Reverse, and Glimora Hollow. He says he's gonna go try it right now. Yeah, they don't really take too lightly to spoofing, that's for sure. If you get caught, of course. Noibat, Sprigatito, Quaxley, Charcadet, Quaxwell, Delivery Drone, Giraffe, Reverse Hollow Makuhita, Reverse Hollow Director Clavel, and we got a Mimikyu Hollow. I don't remember if user got caught more than once or not. I could definitely see like the second time laying down a big ban, like a permanent ban. But to get banned your first time, I mean, first time getting caught doing it, like, okay, of course it's enticing, you know? Of course you're playing a freaking game on your phone. Of course you want to like get all the Pokemon, as the name of the game is literally catch them all. Of course it's enticing. So I feel like there should be like, you know, the first time should not be a permaban. But on the second time, if you got caught once and you got banned for a little while, like say 30 days or whatever, and then you get caught again, I could see that being a permaban. I could definitely see that. But on like a first time, I don't. But you can't catch them all. I mean, you kind of can. Flamigo, Bombardier, Skiploom, Reverse Hollow Frigibax, yo, Squawkabilly EX, another SAR coming through. Something told me, I was like, okay, stop talking now. Stop talking and let's focus on this. Something told me. And then we pull that. Bam! Let's go. And then we got a Luxray Hollow to follow it up. Let's go. I don't know if I can go out any further to the left. Look at the message I just sent. What, on my phone? Bro, you waited till I'm solely live right now? I'm not even the secondary guy in the room and you want me to stop everything and look at my... Give me a minute. I'll check it in a minute. Voltorb, Director Clavel, Noibat, Sprigatito, Passimian, Seviper, Corviknight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a Reverse Hollow Choice Belt here. And the fish makes his appearance. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I thought I saw some peaky there. And we got the Noivern EX following it up. Fucking fish coming through, man. He was trying to splash out of that pack. Let me out of here. Let's go. This opening correct. This has been a pretty freaking good box so far. I'm out of top loaders here. Let me get the next one open. User, I did not forget about you. Even though we just pulled a sexy, slimy, shiny trout. Got that trouser trout coming through. All right, let me check real fast on what user said. If it's not inappropriate, I will read it aloud. Oh. Cannot install Pokemon Go. Try again, and if it still doesn't work, see common ways to fix problem. It won't even let him fucking download it, dude. Yeah, you ain't trading off everything that you caught, bro. Damn, $296? Bruh, that one's going up here. God damn. Let's fucking go, dude. Trout. Yo, Zuku, you almost nailed it right on the head, man. The king of... Oh, I didn't even notice that. That is a good call. I'm not used to that being there. All right, I guess it has to go there. Maybe. Can I put it over here? There we go. There we go. Makuhita. Pincurchin. Dino. Magikarp. Hey, another fish. Let's go. Another one. Regular. It's the wrong fish, but it is another fish. Pupitar. Faulkner. Seviper. Pelipper. Reverse Hollow. Neckley. Reverse. And the boss's orders. If it's a PSA 10, the PSA 10 shot, you'll be buying it for yeah, right? I think the centering is way off. Well, let's take a quick look. Oh yeah, the bottom is thick. Look at. Let me take it out of the. Dude, the bottom's thick. And Magikarp got that fat bottom, y'all. Look how thick that bottom is. Little light on the top. Left and right looks okay-ish. I feel like the right is a little bit thicker than the left side. But yeah, that top is definitely thin. The fat bottom Magikarp. That's why they're 2,000 in a 10. Yeah, makes sense. Got my boy Gary in it though. There we go. It is within visible range. All right, Satotl, Neckley, Coco, Wattrel, Therapeutic Energy, the Choice Belt, Palmo, Pincurchin Reverse Hollow, Meryl Reverse, and we've got the Rabska Holographic. Pushing his ball of dung around, in which he is raising a baby inside of.
What up? Yo, Z, if you watching, congrats on the fucking opening here, dude.
Another one. Again, regular. It's the wrong one, but it is another one. I will say it. Magikarp kind of sucks, but I love me some Gyarados. Slowpoke, Litleo, Rockruff, Luxio, Mabostiff, Pupitar. We got Tadbulb in reverse. Pineco Reverse, and the Skeledirge EX. Chespin, the real question is though, again or still?
All right, slab that's going to go out for the slab break or midstream break or whatever tonight. I know we have the midstream entertainment, but CGC 9 for Mega Pidgeot. Don't hustle my nipples.
I had to, man. You interrupted my opening. I had to.
Hustling my nipples.
Play the world's smallest violin. Nippage.
I'm sorry. We're so sorry. We're sorry we didn't give you any pulls.
You keep doing that, we're gonna get plenty of pulls.
If you're nipping tonight, please nip responsibly.
Knowing that starting us on this back. Combi, Glimmet.
Damn, now my nipples are hard, dude. Nurse!
I need someone to help me take care of this. Reverse Hollow Ticketing. Reverse Hollow Practice Studio. And the Garganackle. Garganackle.
These nuts.
Okay.
Well, if I don't think he's gonna want a graded user, but I think that's what he's been chasing.
Oh.
I haven't seen him in chat so far tonight, but I'm pretty sure that's what he's been chasing. He bought like 50 sleep packs off me about a month ago-ish now. So I would have to assume that's what he's chasing.
What's the fish? Yeah, if you're wanting his chase, he's gonna be charging you extra.
Where's Shiny at when we finally pull the trout? Trout slip.
And I had to say something about it. I had to say it. Another one again.
You fucked up the poll. You almost dropped the cards too and just showed the carp.
I know.
And everybody in chat was going crazy because they saw the carp. I don't know if you saw it or not.
I did not. I saw it was definitely peaky though. I was like, oh, that's something good. Let me cover that bitch back up. I didn't catch what it was though. I was like, oh, here we go. We got something. Pelipper, we got Fletchender, Reverse Fletchling, De-Evolution Beam, Binks Reverse, and the Spirit.
I didn't realize he's still got a shit ton of. He's had a ton of pulls here, man.
Yeah. I mean, there's only been.
Damn, wait, he had the mouse hold?
4 EXs. 4 regular E. That was the first pack, bro.
You know that's a $60 card, the mouse hold?
Someone told me it was a nice one, but I didn't see a price tag.
$60 fucking dollars.
You know that carp's 300?
Well, 296.
As soon as it came out, I was like, oh, I know this is a good one. Because everybody be chasing this motherfucker.
Warming up for the Evo packs? Hopefully, dude.
So does that mean it's going to be my warmed up hands doing it?
I guess so.
I didn't know if you wanted to take back over or not.
Mean,
we can take that in between, get it a little extra fiery in between.
I mean,
maybe even drop another trivia. Cause
you've never. Well, no.
Holy shit! I didn't realize it was already after 12. Shit.
Let's finish the order first. Yeah, we've only done 2 trivia.
Yeah.
To be fair, you spent an hour making the box.
True.
Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets done, no matter what.
All right.
Jimmy, you better start warming up your hands for the midstream entertainment.
Ooh, Dendra reverse, Litleo reverse, and the Hydreigon Hollow with the darkness.
Balin, there's not enough desk space for that. I've thought about it before. Like, it would be kind of dope if I had like a second camera over here. If we ever got that big where we really needed like 2 people ripping at once, there is like an area we could clean off this desk and maybe like make a second hand cam area.
We need to clean off that area anyway because I got like no fucking room to work over there, bro. Well,
Bro,
like,
that's
two weeks
that's
ago,
not the only cleaning that we need to do.
2 weeks ago, I had like this much room, and that was all I had to work with.
There's a shit ton. Man, we got to clean the stock room because
Yeah,
I need to be able to.
True.
I need to get to that bookshelf down there because I need to start storing my binders down there because I've got like 5 binders just sitting on the floor over here.
Last pack magic. Ooh, look, good thing that was just a code card. Last pack magic for what was it, Paldea Evolve?
We got bad blood.
Larvitar, Vigoroth, Oranguru, Electrode, Pokemon 101, Voltorb, another de-evolution, but it's now holographic, reverse, with the Falkner reverse and the Tinkaton.
I'm gonna open up the giveaway for the slab. I know we still need to do the member giveaway too, but I can't have 2 running at once, so this one's for the slab.
So just keep it moving then, Evolving Skies?
Yeah, just keep moving. You can do the Patricks on those if you want. Paul Moonbrion. Just like you just did, Bad Blood. Except now that the giveaway is open, you can actually get in. For the slab giveaway, if you're inside the U.S., shipping is free for that. If you're international, it does have to go as a package. So if you are international and outside the U.S., you have to cover any shipping difference above $5 for the slab. Just as a heads up. TCG Gogeta. Be careful with the code cards too.
I know. That's why I didn't turn it around yet.
Well, don't take them off camera. You just gotta be slick with pulling the code card out.
And you said Patrick. It's 3, isn't it?
No, 4. 4 for Swish.
Lightning energy. Are we gonna be electrified? We got the rubber gloves. Floette. Boost shake. Drowsy. Draggy. Bagon. Pseudo legend coming through. Woobat. Timpole. Reverse hollow Fletchling.
Come on, big money, big money. Oh, alt-art shot. Let's go!
All right. Woo! On pack number 1, baby. Fucking both sets. First pack. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go.
I just met you, and this is crazy.
That one fat at the bottom,
Here's my
too?
credit card number. Hold me, Glacy.
The bottom looks a little bit fatter than the top, and the right looks a little bit fatter
Give
than
it
the
to
left.
the
Just a
expert.
tiny bit.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah.
Fuck you.
I mean, maybe you could still get a 10. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. It's off a little bit on 2 sides.
It ain't horrible, though.
It's not horrible, but it is off top, bottom, and left, right. No, Zukun. Why would he ice his hands right now? Wait, we didn't even take the fireball shot.
I know. That's why I asked you. You were like, no, just keep the orders going. I was like, oh,
I didn't.
Okay.
Well, I didn't think you were saying about the fireball shot. I thought you meant something else. I don't know. No.
What?
Stop taking them off camera.
I'm bringing it right back onto camera, though.
I know, but
I'm just slightly pulling it off.
Just take the code card from the back and just slide it off real quick. Yeah.
Magician style. Okay. All right. I mean, you can.
I mean, obviously, there's no shenanigans going on. Otherwise, that would have been a Korean Leafeon VMAX instead of a Glaceon Alt-Art. So, there's no shenanigans going on. But... You're not on whatnot, guys.
I feel like if I do it like that, I'm gonna like knock over the mic or something. You know what I mean?
I mean,
like that would be my luck.
I mean, just be careful with it. Alternative art Glaceon, $108.
Let's go. Hippopotas, Zorua, Psyduck, Reverse Hollow Seedot, Ludicolo Hollow. I'm so used to seeing an energy at the back now.
Holy CJ says shots now for CJ? Sure, dude. Yeah, as soon as he finishes this. So
I got this pack and then 3 more.
So just hold it side, yeah, like that, and then just swoosh. Yep, there you go. That's how you do it. Yeah, Shiny, you miss a Mousehold AR. To be fair, I missed that too. I was on the camera. But a Mousehold AR, a Magikarp, and a fucking Glaceon Alt-Art, dude.
Bam!
Yeah, you missed the Trout, Shiny.
You did. You missed it.
The shiny, slimy
The
Trout.
delicious, shiny. Yeah, was it slimy? I think she said slimy.
Well, you said slimy.
When
you pulled it.
Okay. So I added in an extra adjective.
Don't worry, Bugcatcher. I believe in you, dude.
Another
It's going to be in
badge.
your ETB for sure.
Psyduck, Swablu, Seedot, Woobat, Reverse Hollow Galarian Articuno, and a Hollow Raichu.
I mean, that's not just a V card, Joe. It's an alternative art V card. It's what you wish your girlfriend did have.
What?
Yeah, Jimmy, you right. You right. I don't want the V card. I want the biggest slut.
Shelgon.
Oh, my audio is playing on my
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hear some kind of
Hear an
echo going on. Echo. The shopping center, that's where that's what's gonna want you to take her. Hypno, Psyduck, Eevee, Beautifly, Pikachu, Applin. We got the reverse Flaffy, regular V. Leafeon.
Leafeon V, not bad though for regular V.
Thank you, sir.
John, I did. I will say this, that PSA slabs are just, they're known to have a little bit of scratching. I don't know about all the other stuff that was in there.
Last 2 packs, y'all.
But PSA slabs do kind of come from PSA with a little bit of micro scratching on the front and back, unfortunately. But the other stuff, it kind of looked like I don't know, if the card was dirty or what. Was that Peaky? Did I see something shiny?
Don't know yet.
Did I see something shiny?
We're about to find out. Fire.
Joe says I got my first 20 minutes. Wait, you fell asleep during your stream, Joe?
Oh, shit.
I have not done that yet. I've not done that yet.
Wablu. Reverse Hollow Zoilus.
Baited.
No Peaky. Eldegoss. You got everybody all friggin' shiny cardboard horny.
I mean, these people are already shiny cardboard horny. I'm trying to take care of them.
Truth. Gotta give them their fix.
I'm trying to bust their nut.
Ow. It's going to be an explosion. Get to the corner.
I mean, who know? You know, Chespin. Maybe I did still see something shiny. Maybe it was Hollow Bleed, bro. All right, you know.
Or you saw the black.
Don't at me. Jimmy says I can't bust a nut. It's no nut November. I'm so glad I'm married, so I don't have.
That
to
ain't stopped me. Me and my wife.
It doesn't apply if you're married.
Exactly. Woobat.
Non-stop nut November.
Temple. We got the treasure energy and the final card. Boo. Not even a hollow, bro.
You know what? I mean, he got an alt art on a 6-pack, dude.
I mean,
there's no room to complain about that.
I ain't saying, I just, you know, because like I said, I like a hit coming out of the last pack.
I don't observe that. It's against my religion. Shit, somebody bought more. Same guy buy more quick cards?
Jason that fish and he didn't get it.
All right, recapping that opening here for Mr. Z. Out of Evolving Skies, you got the Alternative Art Glaceon and a Leafeon V. Out of 6 packs, not too bad. And then out of Paldea Evolved, we had 2 SIRs come out with Squawkabilly and Meowscarada. And Paldea Evolved was 28 packs. So 2 SIRs. We got the Mousehold, which is the second best AR in the set. Unfortunately, very off-center. Very heavy on that right. Damn. That's why these ARs are so expensive. Ice Cube, also a decent AR. Shiny just posted that in chat, like 14 bucks for the Ice Cube.
Oh, not bad.
No, you're good. You're good. For our Fortress, we had some EXs here as well. And then the Magikarp.
I finally pulled the fucking fish. Let's go.
Dude, that was a fire opening from you, man. Good job. Good job. We need Ziplocs. They're right behind you.
I didn't know you moved. Well, I didn't know where you moved.
No, you're good. All right, get ready for the bum ass Ziploc bags.
Well, this one's fucking trashed.
These are the bags that have been sitting in the living room forever. My wife bitched me the other day to make sure I take care of them. She's like, "Could you move that box of Ziploc bags?"
They have been
like I forgot they're even there, dude.
It's been like over a year since that box has been sitting there.
But yeah, we stopped using it because we used to store. That's how we used to sort our bulk. We used to put 2 stacks of 100 cards into these Ziploc bags, and then we would know that each Ziploc bag is 200 bulk cards.
Yeah.
But ever since we learned how many cards fit into a large flat rate box, we don't count them anymore. We just
7,600.
We just stuff that box full, send it on its way.
You're gonna take it, and you're gonna like it. The 2.0 baggies. The new 3.0 bag.
All right, can we trivia time?
Trivia shot.
Make sure you guys, shot.
We're gonna take a shot before I read the trivia.
And oh shit, we did do a Dark Lips tonight. And Krampus had even asked me if he wanted to get one started. That's all right.
Krampus, if you want to do it, go ahead.
Well, I mean, at this point,
I'm gonna miss it though.
You're gonna be leaving here in a second. Oh. All right, so anybody that is currently in queue right now, Valen. Let's see, Little Caesars. Let's see, Greenmon, are you already on the race sheet? You are. Take you up there. So yeah, Valen, Bug Daddy Cam, Moonrider. Wait, Moonrider's just races too. If you're on the queue sheet right now and you've not been opened, it's going to be after break, all right? After Jimmy Lee pulls a manga, a red manga from OP13 for you guys.
Then, never mind. I was going to say the Namamangi, but That's from
That's
09?
no, that was PRB the best.
Oh.
All right, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, degenerates and darksiders around the world. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you for an awesome Phantasmal Flames release weekend. I appreciate everybody hanging out here. Much, much love. Thank you to everybody that has gone in on some packs, donated membership, whatever it might be. Thank you for just hanging out, even if that. Much love to you guys. Make sure you guys are entered in the giveaway for the slab that's going to be running here. We'll have some more giveaways and stuff going on throughout the night. But for right now, if you are nipping tonight, please nip responsibly. If you're ripping and sipping tonight, please rip and sip responsibly as well. Cheers to all you legends.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Fucking love you guys. This one's for you.
Oh, Bug Daddy, you're going to be asleep. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Yeah. Kirby has to leave a little bit earlier nowadays. So our midstream break kind of got moved up. It used to be, you know, usually like 1:30, 2 o'clock, but now he's got to be out of here. So, dude, Bug Daddy, another 5 gifties, bro. You did not have to do that.
Gifties.
Thank you, dude. Bug Daddy, you the man. You the man. You the bug man.
Krampus, you gotta catch me
Wait.
quick, brother, man.
He deserves that. Have we hit him with one of those yet?
I don't know.
All right, Bug Daddy, this one's for you. Love you, Bug Daddy.
I should have did a little nipple action. But we got yours in earlier. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, you can read the trivia. I know.
You gotta change the pants now.
What do you mean? You shouldn't even be wearing pants, dude. What the fuck?
Easy access.
Wearing pants on my stream like some kind of normal person. Change your G-string. All right, that's better. That's better.
Now you're getting it. All right, are we ready?
As we'll ever be.
All right, here we go. Trivia number 3. What Pokemon is known for having the signature move Spatial Rend?
Where's my Pogo fans at? This came out not too long ago. Maybe like a year. Zukoon! Palkia is correct.
That is the correct answer. All right.
Wait. Actually, wait. Is it Dialga? Isn't no, Dialga's time, not space. Palkia space.
Yeah, Dialga's time.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys had me tripping there for a second.
It was one of them. All right.
Michael says already.
Zuko knew it. So
you know what, Michael? Shut up. You out here answering ditto to the every question.
And then trivia number 4. What move does Mewtwo learn at level 100 in red and blue? It did not mention yellow. It just specified red and blue. Ask it. Metronome.
Drop
Drop
Does Mewtwo even learn Aura Sphere? That's Lucario,
That's
ain't it?
not Gen 1. It does not exist in Gen 1.
I thought that was Lucario's signature move, though.
I want to say it is. At least it was when it was introduced, if nothing else.
Isn't that a fighting type move?
I'm not 100% about that.
I'm gonna look that up. You keep looking for the answer. Nobody's gotten it yet.
He actually knows recover when you battle him because he can recover himself during the battle. So
Jimmy Lee got
Jimmy
it.
Lee with amnesia. Zukun says Aura Sphere is fighting type.
I mean, I know like Mewtwo and Mew can learn a bunch of different type moves. I'm not disputing that, but
Especially since he got the fighting type with Mega X.
side nut. Telepathically getting you pregnant.
From the other side of the country.
All right, Sukun, here we go for you, sir. We have a Houndour. Level 18 from a set we actually have not seen. Yeah, Shiny's gonna help me out. Gonna need to help me out with that one. I don't know. Whatever set that is. Houndour, though. And we have a Defender. Defender from base set.
That's fucking great. Post sign clarity.
All right, Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee's got a base set Machop and a Tops Tangela. Tops Tangela, not hollow.
Congrats to our trivia winners tonight. There is still one more.
There is one more question. Yeah, I'll let that when I get
Don't
back.
let him forget. Don't let him forget.
I need to send that guy his code cards real quick though. Make sure you guys are in the giveaway. There's gonna be a giveaway for slabs, and I'll add a couple extra spots for some hitbox pulls. Jimmy, get your camera ready. Get your fire hands ready.
You're welcome, Zukun. Jimmy Lee also says thanks. You guys are welcome. Oh, don't forget Kirby's shirt.
Oh, motherfucking Michael. God damn it, dude. I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry. I cannot believe I forgot that. Again.
You forgot.
I got distracted because we ran out of rip and shit bags and I was scrambling. I'm trying to figure out what we were going to do.
He forgot, and then he forgot to forget, or forgot to remember.
I'm sorry, bro. Oh, it is the same guy. He bought more.
Like I said, he must be chasing something in the game, bro.
He's opening. He's doing Mega Evolution. I mean, for the most part, the code cards. It's not even about what you pull from the code cards. It's the points that you get for getting dupes.
Oh, okay.
Because you can then use those points to basically buy whatever card you want.
Is that Pocket or Live?
Live.
Okay.
There's no code cards for Pocket or anything. Pocket, they want your cold hard cash if you want to open bags.
Fuck that. I'm gonna need something IRL, if you know what I mean. I think the idea behind Live is a really cool idea, though. You get the code cards in the pack. It's extra incentive to play another game. You know, like you actually get to battle other people. Like, I like the incentive to it. I just don't play it. Although when I made my my Lapras deck, though, dude, like I went ham. What was it called? It was TCG Player, or no, not TCG Player. Whatever it was called before, dude. I went ham on that game. It was like a month straight that I was killing it. I had like 3 decks I was switching around. I feel like playing this, I feel like playing this. And yeah, then I came up with the Lapras deck. So I built it in the game, and then I bought all the cards and I built it IRL. So. Bugcatcher Cam says, all right, good night, nerds. Love y'all. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming through, Cam. Bug Daddy. Daddy. Birthday.
Okay. All right, that's taken care of.
Bug Daddy Cam, thank you so much for coming through tonight. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships as well. Thank you for your continued support on your own 2 memberships that you are a legend on. Thank you so much, man. I wish you the best of luck out of your pulls with your Phantasmal and Paldea Evolve DTB that we're going to be opening up here in just a second, or well, more than a second, a New York second,
like a
hot second. in the plug second. You know when your plug tells you he's right around the corner and he shows up 3 days later.
I'm walking out the door right now, dude. I've had so many times I got a buddy who would literally be sitting there, right? And he'd get a phone call. Like, I'm literally walking out the door right now, and he would sit on the couch for like another half hour. Like, bro, what are you doing, dude?
I hate that shit. I hate that so much. It's like, just be real with me. Like, I ain't gonna be mad that you running behind.
Right.
And that goes for anybody. Like, you know, if we got plans at a certain time, I don't care if you're running late, just tell me. Because right now I'm expecting you to be here.
Right.
And I'm sitting here looking like an idiot. Like... like, just fucking tell me you're gonna be late.
Getting all smoke horny and you can't even do nothing about it.
All right. Kirby, if you want to say goodbye to these people. Last chance to make sure you're entered in the giveaway. This is gonna be, again, for the CGC9 for Mega Pidgeot from XY Evolutions. And then we'll have a couple other winners that get some Hicks box pulls. From Alabama. And yeah. So, Bug Daddy, before you go, do make sure you're entered because you can win even if you're not here. So.
All right. Now that all
Sam, I'm sorry. Dude, Sam, I literally have not played the game, dude. I promise you, as soon as when I boot it up, you're probably going to be sleeping, so that's going to throw a wrench in the gears, because it's probably going to be like 3 o'clock in the morning when I randomly decide to play the game. But when I do boot it up at a reasonable hour, I will hit you up to do that trade with you. But I promise you, I've not played ZA for like 3 weeks now. So, all right, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess that took up most of my time. So
all right, wrap it up.
Kirby, say goodbye. So, bye. That's all I got time to say now. No, though. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys, every single one of you guys coming through on a Saturday. You all know Saturdays is the night to be here. Not saying anything against Friday. Friday, I'm sure, is fun too, but Saturdays is the night to fucking be here, and y'all know that shit.
You know, I just realized we can't run a duck race. Shut up. I just realized we can't run a duck race because Jimmy Lee's going to be opening up packs. So we'll just pick winners whenever Jimmy Lee's done pulling mangas.
I'm in the middle of a fucking monologue over here.
What was a shitty monologue, dude?
Much love, everybody. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of the ones around you. You are the main character in your own story, so make sure you're taking care of yourself, but also show love to the ones around you. That is a very, very high priority on your list. Do your best to take care of yourselves. You can be here next Saturday. I will do the same. I will try to do the same. You know, shit happens, but crying on streams. But yeah, much love, every single one of you guys, degenerates and
Darksiders.
And Darksiders are like, well, I was like, God, I can't believe I just fucking blinked that.
Wait, Jimmy, I can't get you a manga, dude. I already got you a butthole for your birthday, all right? You don't need anything more, all right? You don't need no manga when you have a butthole, dude. Play with that one instead.
For the 3rd time getting interrupted, much love, everybody.
You paused.
I'll tell you guys later.
You paused.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. Oh, taking a breath?
Yeah.
Taking a breath so that I can continue speaking?
Celeste says, I have a butthole too, but your mom gave it to me.
Well, shake what your mama gave you.
At least it was your mom and not your dad.
Bro, that was wrong, dude. That was wrong.
Today, I decided to try to stick my power rod into a light socket to see if I could stimulate some positively charged particles. All I got was a spark, and then my power went out. I looked around in disbelief. Human power grids are so weak. Back on Cybertron, I could jack in and jack out with no issues. A simple zap of my rod tip will not suffice. Arrgh!
Oh God.
He's only jacking in and jacking out, though. He's not jacking off.
Checking in, checking out. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Jimmy, I'm calling you right now, all right? Better pick up the phone.
Here's my number.
So call me, baby.
Oh man.
Alas, that was a good.
It was. No, that was
It's fucked up, but fucking funny. All right, we have video on Jimmy. Jimmy, can you say something?
Yeah, what's up?
Chat, did you hear that all right? Do I need to turn down music?
I was like, man, the setups almost look the same. I was like, what? How is the camera moving when it's sitting still?
We heard? Okay. All right. Give me 1 second here. Make sure this is set up properly. It's my remote opening. Go. But it's dark.
Testing 1 2 3 gooning 3 2 1.
Dude.
It's not giving me your. Wait, is it this one? There we go. Look at that. With the power of technology, you can watch Jimmy Lee open up packs on DEG stream.
Woo,
Hey,
and he's
Hey,
got that
wait.
sonic
That's that
energy.
Snorlax that I pulled in a PSA 10 on Power Packs the other day.
Look how minty it is.
It's minty. It's minty.
Except right here.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, send it into
But-
CGC. It'll still get it pristine.
Yeah. It's hard to find a cleaner copy than this.
All right, Jimmy, I am going to put you in charge of these, the kiddos for however long. I'll be looking. I'll be listening. If for whatever reason you run out of stuff to do, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't be gone that long, at least, hopefully. So.
Okay. Sorry.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy this midstream break, courtesy of Jimmy Lee. And Jimmy, I know it's not quite your birthday yet. It almost is. In an hour and 15 minutes, it will be your birthday. So happy early birthday. And chat, do make sure that you wish Jimmy Lee a happy birthday as well. And
Jimmy, happy birthday, brother man.
wish him some fire luck on some fire pulls. Like I said, it looks like he's got a Gundam pack. He's got OP13.
He's ready
He
to
said
go
something
ham.
that I don't remember if he said he was. Oh, damn, he's got the waifus. Pokemon 2, maybe? Something? Mystery pack? Some kind of mystery pack. Ooh, shit. All right, well, Jimmy, you take over. I'm going to be stepping away. Best of luck on your pulls. I'll be watching it in chat. So, good luck, man. Good luck.
Will do. All right. So right now we're gonna open something that you guys don't typically open on stream, but Japan has a lot of promos and magazines. So I collect a lot of Gundam. So one thing I wanted to grab from here is, let's see, where is it? Oh, there it is. So let's see how this looks. So this is a signed Bijum card of Mikazuki August from Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans. I don't know if you guys watched any Gundam, but it's a pretty sick card, I'd say. There's that.
Jimmy, quit moving the goddamn camera. Happy birthday, Jimmy. Perhaps you will pull
those
your
of you
Jimmy while
who
you
know what
snap
this
into a
is,
slim Jimmy.
We will be opening this last. So chat, should we open OP13 first, Gundam first, or waifus first? Okay, waifus it is. Wish me some luck. Hopefully we got a VVSP, because that's the only thing I really want from here now. Oh my God. What's that? Trust me, I'm not gonna do that. Shiny, just wait. Patience, Shiny. Jimmy, go away. Sorry, my cat is also named Jimmy, and he's being annoying. All right. Is there new music playing right now? 'Cause I don't know if I really like the silence, to be honest with you guys. All right, here we go. First pack. Star. Okay, Yamato rare. Yeah, I can show you my cat in a sec. Okay, Kaya, Makino, Khalifa. Okay, a snake rare. I'm really hoping for that BVSP, or, you know, obviously an Utamanga. Illa, Robin, Kanis, Ain, Nami rare. Ooh, bad cutting job. Okay. Margaret. Sugar. Get word of hits. Kaya. Come on, Gucci. Iska. Charlotte Linlin. All right. Luna, Wonder, Black Maria, Kami. Ooh, Vince Reiju, SR. Just leave that real quick. Ugh. Like the thumb, Zach. Kaya. Ooh, my Dee, my girl. Nico Robin. Stussy. No, girl, not guy, Chesby. Carrot rare. Otana. Oof. Utasar, not bad. I already have one, but I'll take another. Alright. Shirahoshi. Lynn. Machina, Event, Viola, Ein, Charlotte Pudding, rare. You. Let's see, Felicia, Honest, Uruti. Where'd my Altor at? Gochi, Tuina, Ein, Edis. Alright. You. Tina. Nico Robin. Tina. Jamie. Oof. Utadon. And Monet. Sharp Smith. You. Black Maria. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I've hit this thing 3 times already. I'm so sick of looking at Koala. Ugh. Body. I know it's sad, Chesby, but it's okay because we got another leader. My boo. Cramp, if you want one of my koalas, I have 3 of them. Go Hancock. SR, nice. All right, I'll make sure I send it to Dag in my next package. And last one. Unfortunately, no SP or manga, but I guess that is what is expected. All right, let me get this cleaned up a little bit and we'll start ripping the other stuff. Oh no, I'm sad too, Krampus. But I guess my birthday luck can't last that long. Before I rip more cards, let me show you my cat, I guess. Jimmy, come here. Jimmy. This is Jimothy. Say hi, baby. Say hi to the stream. You're not having it. Okay, bye, baby. You can leave now. Go. Out of Gundam, so the highest rarity is called a legend rare LR. But there are rare ones than that called LR pluses and LR plus pluses. The plus plus are the ones that you want to hit, but yeah, they're pretty. I've never hit one before. I've only hit an LR plus, but we'll start with Gundam. Got a little Mistral Robot, Covert Operative, Desert Base, Lifrith, and Garrison. Let's use. Ooh, Char Zaku. I haven't gotten this yet, so I'm pretty happy about this. The OG Char Zaku, too. Alright. And Strike Rogue, rare, and a resource card. Paseo, me too. I want the beta version of Overflowing Affection though. That card is beautiful and Lux Klein is amazing. Save next pack. Same with Seo. I got a little goof. Duo's Leo. A ball. A literal ball. Oh, Shenlong Gundam. Okay, not. We want the rare version of this though. Zaku 2. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Versus Mukonic. Zanzibar. Shang Wufei from Wing. Ghoul Jetter from, oh my god, what is this set called? I forgot. Made our modifications. Citizens Take a Stand, rare card, and ooh, the Witch and Bride. Witch for Mercury. Yes, Maxi is the fake dead channel right now. All right, some GDO too. Got a core booster. Dianza. Barzan. Bacto. Dizel Galette. Raider. Daughters Weapon. Daughters Command. Beneath the Mass. Char. X Gundam. Ugh, and Dramatic Turnabout. Nothing good here. Oh my god. Fucking cat hair. Last pack of Gundam. Do it for knock. Gaza. G Quicks. Comrades come first. Soccer 3. Eins. Turning point in history. Another Char card. Rick Diaz. Sales light type gun cannon. Ooh, Flint Ostino. Ooh, we did get a legend rare. I have not gotten this one. I'm pretty happy about this. I don't know if you can tell, but these cards are made by Bandai. The texture is pretty nuts on these. It looks like scratches, but I promise you it's not a scratch. Very nice. Yeah. Hopefully the birthday luck is all in here though. Yeah, Haseo, let me show you one right now before I open this. Let's see. Oh shit. Party foul. The text rate on this card is absolutely insane. So as you can see, it's like this is the rarest kind, but the more pluses it has, the rarer it is. So I think this is like a $80 card or so. Pretty stoked about this one. What? Because I don't collect Pikas that much, but except for I really wanted that butthole too, so I'm pretty happy that I hit that earlier in a Gibby. All right, now for the main event of One Piece. What giveaway? I don't have anything to give away right now, Chesty. I wasn't prepared to give away anything. Oh, dropped a little 72. So not bad. All right, let's do this. Ugh. I don't want to cut these, so I'm just gonna rip these. Measles. Okay, you know what? I'll go through my bulk shiny, and if I find any, I will give them all away. I'll send them to Doug for you. Yeah, I can't open this. I'm too stupid. Krampus, shut up. Gordon. Lord Coast, Blenheim, Crocus, Jewelry Bonnie, Leader, and St. Totman Workery, and Nur S. Snake. He's off to the side. Oh, you know what I could give away? Be right back. Give me a sec. Jimmy does have his own stickers. So I can give these away if they don't want them. Let me know. Don't call my cat a ferret. Slap, York, Holman, Sonny, Toby, Berlin Punk, Haruto, St. Hallmark, Crocus, Atlas, 5 back down, 1 living, and our Celestial Dragon, 5 elders. Awesome. Woodslap, Napoleon, Gilgil, Woodslap, Frankie. Oh, we got Jinbei, Blenheim, Gum Gum Donsnap, and Monkey D Dragon. I've not hit an alt leader combo yet. I'm jealous. Sunken, Vegapunk, Beppo, Empty Throne, Kobe, Morgans, Gum Gum Snake Shot, Jinbei, Skipper, and Monkey D Garp. Krampus, I want Wicked Wings so bad right now. That would be the best. That would be the best birthday present. Okay, alright. Curio, Frankie, Orcus D Rogue, Haruta. Ooh! Altar, Edward Newgate. Okay. Okay. Can't complain. Floor Junior. Okay, we got a Law Rare. Jeweler Bonnie. Ooh. I haven't seen this card yet. This is sick. No, Cardboard Roulette, you're not on the wrong stream. Deck's taking a break, so I am ripping stuff from my own place as a mid-string break. A snake, Vista. Windmill Village, Little Earth Jr., Galway Top, Shaka, Inazuma, St. Shalaria, or Jewelry Bonnie, 5 Elders, and Otama. Vegapunk. That though. Dobby. Ooh, Goldie Roger. Leader. Let's go back down. Gabon. And Shape Shepherd Jupiter. Pull in, Curly, another Koala. Up we go. Omac, all the way to the top. Morgan's, Atlas, 2020 Chupa, Prometheus, Narutama, and Goldie Roger Astar. I really hope we see a manga. We're getting down to our last packs. I'm not very confident. I think my luck is finally run out. Oh, Krampus, we got one alt art. The Edward Newgate. Ooh. Ace Leader. Sanji. Divine Departure. Not that, like, what is that version called? You know, like that manga looking version, but you know, we take it. Ooh, Zoro Rare. And a Yamato SR. Oh, right. Ooh. We're down to the last 3 pack to OP13. Edison. Same Marcus Mars. And ooh, Phoebe, my girl. She deserves a sleeve. What up, Ditto? Sorry, guys. Napoleon. And, okay, we got a Luffy leader. Sabe and Vista. All right, last pack, guys. Well, actually, there's 4 more things I want to open. So, Doug, you should come back soonish, I guess. I don't know how long it's been, to be honest, but...
Boo!
Oh, Jesus, you scared me. Not funny, dude. You know what? You know, it's totally silent right now because there's no music.
That was actually perfect timing. I got back like right before you said that.
I didn't. I don't like that.
Come on, manga.
Ooh.
Oh, another alt art there.
Okay. Oh, another alt art. Yeah, well, we'll take it. Honestly, no manga. but we'll take the alt arts.
I mean, that wasn't bad for what? You said you had like 15 packs?
Yeah, 15. 15 packs, not bad at all.
That was 2 alt arts and 15?
Right.
Yeah, that's better than a booster box.
Yeah. Yeah, let me clean this up real quick, and then let me open the last things I got.
I'll mute my mic again. I'm sorry.
You don't need to mute yourself. You can talk.
Well, no, Shin is saying that you're echoing through my mic because I'm a hillbilly that has music and everything coming out of my speakers so I can also hear it. Because, like you, sitting in silence is not fun. So I like to listen to everything that's happening too. So
it is pretty awkward sitting in silence. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So the 2 alt arts we hit, Edward Newgate and Monkey D. Garp. All right, so we got 3 treasure packs right here. I think we opened Japanese versions of these on stream, but for those of you who don't know, even though there's 8 total cards, it says on here, there is a chase of that Luffy. There are serialized versions of that Luffy, I believe. I don't know if the serialized versions are in here, but there are non-serialized versions of it, and I think it goes for like $1,000.
damn, that Whitebeard is $61.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fucking huge alt art hit.
Yeah. We got Luffy. We got our boy Ace. And our Luffy.
Wait, what? The English one comes with 3 different cards? Didn't the Japanese just have one card?
Don't remember. I wasn't there when you guys opened those.
I swear it was just 1 card in the Japanese packs.
Okay, hopefully we don't get any dupe. Alright, Ace. I mean Sabo. Sabo again. Another Luffy.
I'm almost positive it was just 1 Krampus, but it's also been a couple months since we opened those, so was it 2 maybe? All I know is that out of all the packs that we had, we hit 2 people like the full master set of both of them, so.
Oh no. Another Sabo, another Luffy, and another Ace. So I did not get the full set, unfortunately, but
Damn, dude. Yeah, you're missing what? I think you got 5 unique ones out of 8.
yeah, I'm missing 3.
Vader Man says it was 1 card for the JP. And we had some really good luck with those JP packs then because we opened all of them, and I think there was only like 1 dupe, and I think that was the trade that Vader Man you traded to Brett with.
All right. Doug, I'll be sending these to you to use as like One Piece pulls.
Oh, dude, you don't got to do that, man. Thank you.
I don't like having dupes, so yeah. So we got 5 out of the 8. Not bad, not bad. And lastly,
I didn't comment on it before, but I like the extra little details you put into your stream setup back there with the card holders and everything.
yeah. Thank you. It was a little. It was lacking a little when we tested it yesterday, so I figured I should just put some of my slabs up.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I had the ETB wall forever, is because I didn't want people just looking at a gray wall.
Yeah. All right.
One last
I've been
thing,
waiting to
Gundam
open this
pack.
for a long time. No, it's.
Oh,
Does everyone know what this is?
I've never seen that. Looks like it came out. Oh, wait. No, I remember what you told me that is. I remember what you told me that is now.
Precisely shiny, it is. Look how beautiful that is. I'm probably gonna send this to you to grade too. Yep.
It is a nice looking card, that is for sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, that concludes my pack opening. You know, thank you guys for letting me. Well, thank you, Doug, for letting me do this. I appreciate it.
Oh, no, wait.
It's been a great 6
Did you
months since I've been here.
You shut off your camera. Okay. It's like, wait, did I
No,
mess
I
something
didn't.
up? I tabbed
I?
away for 1 second, and all of a sudden it was a gray screen. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it was because I tabbed away. Yeah, it's because the screen wasn't fully on. Did you... I can switch back. Did you have anything else to show, Jimmy? Before you go?
Can you hear me still?
Yeah, we can still hear you. Just not your
Oh
screen.
no, I have nothing else to show.
All right, yeah, Cali Exodus. If you could hit me on Discord or Instagram, that would be the easiest way. But yeah, I can get you a $100 coupon. If you don't have either one of those, Kelly, I suppose you could email me, but that's up to you. I think it might be mod only, Kelly. Let me get it for you. There you go, buddy. All right, Jimmy, do you want to say goodbyes, I guess? I mean, I'm sure you're still going to be in chat for a little bit, but... Wait, is he gone? He left the call. Do you want to rejoin the call, Jimmy, and say goodbye to these guys? Or, I mean, like I said, you're going to be in chat, so... He says, thank you for letting him rip on stream. Well, I'm glad you had a pretty successful stream, dude. And thank you for providing some midstream break entertainment. Congrats on the pulls that you got. Callie, I just DM'd you your coupon code. Give me 1 second here, guys. Make sure you guys are entered into the giveaway. We're going to pick the winners for the slab and hitbox pulls here in just a second. All right, for anybody just joining us too, there is a King of the Hill battle going on. Not too many people have gone in yet tonight, but right now there is a King of the Hill stack of about $13, and at the end of the stream too, if you are King of the Hill, there's $27 worth of cards up for grabs as well. If you want to try your luck, all you got to do is buy any English pack or product and say how many packs is for King of the Hill. If you pull the best hit, then you get then you are King of the Hill. If you pull an SIR Alt Art, MWR, or MUR, sorry, or BWR. You get to cash out the stack if you want to. If you cash out the stack early before the end of stream, you don't get the bonus hits, but you get whatever's in the current stack as it sits right now. And every time somebody does hit an SIR or better, I'm gonna add some more cards into the bonus stack as well. So it'll keep getting more enticing. Insurmountable, you know, Moonrider, $5 seems low and it seems very easy to beat. But here's the thing. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. All right, 30 seconds left. I know we've had this giveaway open for a long time. Again, we were going to duck race, and then I forgot that I wasn't going to be able to have duck race on screen at the same time. So I apologize about that. We're going to use Streamlabs to pick people here in just a second. You got 20 seconds left to make sure that you are in the giveaway. We're going to pick 3 winners. First winner gets the slab. Second and third winner will get hitbox pulls of your choosing. Also, when Kirby was leaving, I totally forgot that I didn't open up my UPC with him here. So I don't know if I'm going to end up opening that tonight because I do still want him to be here. So maybe it'll be next weekend. But I do plan on finding a little something for myself to open later on. 3 BP's getting in it. Let's go. All right, here we go. That was the timer. Best of luck, everybody. Winner of the slab is Moonrider Weeble. Moonrider Weeble taking home the CGC 9 bird. Let's go, Moon. Congratulations. All right, and getting hitbox pulls, we got Jim Sellers and Thadeki. No problem, Moon. Congratulations. This is a old school CGC 9 label with the subgrades and everything. Probably be more equal to like a PSA 9.5 if those existed nowadays. Maybe even might be close on a 10. Most CGC 9.5s would get a 10. It is a little bit off center, but it's not bad. Honestly, not bad. Pretty good pickup, Moonrider. All right, Jim Sellers and Thadeki, what kind of pulls do you guys want, hitbox pulls wise? Jim, you want Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus? I think Thadeki wants to go with Pokemon. Yes, he does. Let me just see what Jim wants. Poke me. All right, well, Jim, since you asked so nicely. All right, good luck to you, gentlemen. Jim Sellers. Tepig from the Unova poster collection. Iron Tread, Scarlet Violet Base. Oh, Rotom, but the Proto Rotom at least. From the Rotom tin. That could have went a little bit better. But Jim, I believe you can re-roll one of these. So let me know if you would like to put one of these back and try for something else. Thadeki, come on, can we get you some luck? We got Twilight Masquerade Palafin. McDonald's 2023 Fue Coco. And an Espeon V from Chinese EV Heroes. Chinese EV Heroes. Thadeki, you can reroll all those if you like. Jim says reroll Tepig. Yes, 9 colors gathering, but I just call that Chinese EV Heroes because it's simpler. Jim, your reroll. A worm. No! You know what, Jim? How about I toss you... Because I like you, Jim. I'll toss you an Empoleon EX too with that. Oh, wait. And I put the wrong card off to the side. That big. There you go. Sorry, not anything too crazy. I promise I just loaded that box up with lots of nice art rares and shit yesterday, so we must be digging around them. Like he says, reroll all. All right, Hideki, rerolls. Come on, let's see some fire. There we go. Nice, nice. Japanese bolt picks from Mega Brave. 4 Excadrill from Black Bolt. And the Golduck promo from the Mega Evolution 3 packs. All right, I'd say that's definitely an upgrade there, Hideki. Definitely an upgrade for you. All right, where do we leave off with the queue? For anybody interested too, we do have spots for an Ultra Beast GX box and a Celebrations ETB up on the website. I believe like 5 spots of the 25 each have sold. $10 a spot, 25 spots a piece on those. So a pretty decent deal. Valen, you're up 2 colorful stage boxes. But first, before we rip, I brought a little something extra special because they don't have Fireball at the gas station I went to. So we have a Buzzball watermelon chiller. All right. So I want to say cheers to all of you guys. Nice balls. Thank you, Valen. I've been working on it my whole life. Cheers to all you guys. Thank you again for hanging out and partying and having fun. Jimmy Lee, this one goes out to you especially too. Happy birthday. I'm still a little bit early, about half an hour early, but you know what? I'm sure there'll be another one when it's your actual birthday if you are still up and awake and chilling. So, wow, you guys think I'm that much of a lightweight? Where have you guys been the past couple weekends? What? All right, love you guys. If you're sipping tonight, please sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please rip responsibly. And as always, thank you guys for being part of the Dark Echo and the Dark Echo Gooning community. Cheers. You know, we're going to make that 2 shots. We're going to make that 2 shots. I'll finish the rest after these boxes. DG will be getting crunk. Those balls are bigger than they look. It was yummy though. It definitely tasted like watermelon. Yeah, Michael, he was like, oh, but I didn't bring him up though. He was laughing at the shirt though, bro. He was laughing. Fuck. Michael, what I need you to do is the next time I take a break, I need you to call me and tell me to stop being a jackass, all right? And remind me to bring the shirts up, please. I don't know how I keep forgetting them, dude. Man, it says, bring me a Miku. Come on, one Miku. At least something. Again, I don't think we have not seen any VRs, at least on stream. I guess I didn't ask Santana if the seal boxes had any VRs, Valen, I will say that. She just said there was no signature. But that is definitely the important thing. Was no signature. We have an SR, and that is one we actually have not pulled before. I kind of like that one. Blue hair singer chick. Uh, 3BP, I think 5 of 20 have been purchased on both, I believe. Maybe 6 of 20 or 6 of 25. I'm sorry. 25 total spots on each. Valen, if we actually hit that Miku Sig for you, that's gonna be fucking epic, dude. Because it's like $1,000 card. Double rare dude. I tried to put up some interesting stuff for Duck Race. I tried to, at least. I know I showed off that Beast Box a couple weeks ago, and then we didn't go with it, so I decided to put it up tonight. I figured the Celebrations ETB would be well received. Carbinkless, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you are having a great night, and welcome in. Another double rare dude. Double rare chick this time. Oh, CBR, we did one last night, but enough people like wanted them just straight up that I'm out of UPCs now. Except for the one that I'm going to open myself and the other one that I'm going to keep sealed. Moon says, I'm happy with the Duck Race selection. Well, at least somebody is, Moon. That's not Hatsune, right? No, that's the other chick. Balin, that is also... I think I said that I realized when Kirby was leaving, because I was asking him, I was like, by the way, I don't know if you can get boxes from your job, but we're going to need boxes to ship a bunch of UPCs in. Because they're definitely like a non-standard size box kind of thing. And as I was telling him that, I was like, fuck, I wanted to open my UPC while you were here. So I don't think I'm going to open it up tonight. Because I would like to have Kirby be here, at least for my opening. I don't know if he's going to be able to get one. Yeah, we got Santa Hitty. All right, second hit for this box. We have a triple rare dude. No. Yeah, CBR, that's what I've basically been seeing as far as if I'm gonna try to restock them. Maybe have a little bit more. There's some people on eBay that have them for like $220 with best offer. I might try to see if I can get them for $200. Damn, Callie, you gonna hit me with that cat gift too, dude? How about I give you free shipping instead? Does that work? So I don't have to make a new coupon? Because, yeah, it was supposed to be a cash bounty. You had me questioning myself. I was like, I'm pretty sure I told him he won $100 cash. And then he never hit me up. I'm like, Oh, you missed it the next night, too, Callie. The next night, Out of those loose packs that we had, I don't think you've been in the stream since then, since you pulled that gold Charizard. But the next night, somebody wanted to do a 1v1 one pack battle of Inferno X with the loose packs that I had. So I pulled 2 from the box and I said, all right, you pick left or right. And he picked right, so I got left. And left had the gold Charizard. All right, come on, Valen. Where's the bangers at? We have Pillow Chick. Pillow Chick triple rare. That's a good question, Valen. Because you bought it through Cash App tonight. I'm not 100% sure. I want to say somewhere in the range of 6, 7. Yeah, of the colorful stage Biku box. Yeah, Krampus. I took him off the direct store. I made it a hidden link for Valen. But I feel like the past couple he bought, I did not take off. All right, that's another hit. We're gonna let that marinate. Feel like that looked pretty textured. There was Krampus before I made him private for Valen, and he's been slowly knocking him out. Valen said he'd go in on the rest of the case as soon as we had confirmation that the couple sealed boxes that I sold didn't have the signature in them. He said he'd slowly knock him out. I mean, I just hope it's something, because a case, as far as I know, a case is supposed to have one signature, and then there's a rarity in this set called VR. I don't know what it stands for, but there's supposedly 2 VRs per case. And to my knowledge, I've not seen a VR pulled. And again, I guess I did not ask Santana if her friend pulled a VR. But even then, the odds of her... I think I only sold 1 or 2 boxes. There's no way that she sniped both the VRs. So I guess I've seen weirder shit happen, I guess. Yeah, Krampus, you could... I mean, honestly, you could just delete it from tracking if you want. I probably, in the first place, I probably should have bought an entire case of this set. Valen is 100% being a homie by picking these up. No, you the goat, Valen. You the goat. Actually, you know who's the goat? You know who's the goat? Now that Kirby's gone? LeBron James. There's a Hatsune rare card. I'm mostly joking, Ankari. It's because Kirby gets so worked up if you try to say that LeBron is a good basketball player. He's like, yeah, he's okay, but he's not Michael Jordan. I swear to God, I've sat in the basement with him and he has watched like 10-minute long videos about how LeBron James is not better than Michael Jordan. Like almost once a week, dude. And I'm just like, dude, I get it. I get where you're coming from, but you can't say LeBron's not a good fucking player. Like, this isn't 90s basketball anymore, all right? Like, all about Larry Bird. I mean, dude, 90s basketball was just different, dude. It really was. Like, I don't know. I've never been interested in basketball again ever since like the 90s Bulls really kind of disbanded. And I don't know if that's just on me like not liking basketball as much anymore since I was a kid or whatever, but I will tell you, it was a magical motherfucking time to be in Chicago in the 90s. And I mean, that's coming from somebody that was fucking 5 and 6 years old when they were doing their fucking runs, bro. Like, all right, Balin, let's see what you got for the last hit. Come on, VR Siggy at least. At least VR better be a Siggy. Got short blue hair chick. Long hair pink and blonde chick. And wait, one more. One more. One more. SR. What? Bro, this set is some shit. I mean, it's cool looking SR that we haven't hit before, at least. All right, just for you, Andres. This one's for me. Kirby did want me to remind you guys that he pulled best pull of the night tonight. So he told me that I have some work to do. Best pull so far. And he also said that that was his first time pulling that slimy trout. So says, what did he pull? He pulled a bunch of fucking fire from Paldea Evolve for somebody, including the Magic Card. That was unfortunately very off-center, but also there was like a Mousehold AR in there, Ice Cube AR. And then he hit Alternative Art Glaceon out of Evolving Skies. It was a really good opening for Kirby. Well, I mean, for the guy that ordered the packs, but I mean, Kirby did still open the packs. So. Well, Valen, I mean, I know what you've been doing here with this for me as well, so that's why I hit you up this morning. I was debating about a couple different cards, but the one that I sent you, it's maybe a little bit more expensive than the others, but I think it looks the best. At least in terms of the ones that are like affordable for me to buy you as a gift, so. Because after that, they start going up to like $300, $400 a card. I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. All right, Bug Daddy Cam's up with Paldea Evolved DTB and a Phantasmal bundle. Callie, I don't think you're on there just yet. But as far as I know, you should be up pretty much after the person that's last on the queue right now. All right, Bug Daddy Cam's got a Paldea Evolved ETB and a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. Good luck to him. Let's see if we can see a second Magikarp tonight. Yeah, I mean, after that, I mean, it's basically 4 packs. So, Callie, you're up pretty soon. And Indy, I see you going in. Hideki, I think, going in. Phantasmal booster bundle. I'll get you guys. I have a chance. Yeah, I'm so not used to the promos for the ETBs not coming in with the dividers anymore. Actually, that looks kind of clean, dude. That actually looks kind of clean, bro. I know it's not Pokemon Center, but pretty sure the regular ETB promo in a 10 still goes pretty hard. Yeah, 3VP, we hit a carp out of Paldea. It was pretty off-center, unfortunately. It's not going to 10, but we did hit a carp. And a mouse hold. Which the mouse hold, maybe not $300, but still a $70 art rare. Actually, that was a really good opening. Oh, first pack for Cameron. Gold. Gold Duck. It was 28 packs of Paldea the guy had, and he had 2 SIRs, like 4 art rares. It was pretty goddamn good. It's a gold duck, but not gold duck. True. Excalibur AR. Not bad. Cardboard, are you talking about that guy that was at the card show or whatever? He's... I honestly can't, like... Such a weird post. Where the guy's sitting there like... Guys, look at the leaked Dragonite. I found a stolen Dragonite, but in the background there's a card that's never been leaked before and he just like totally fucking ignored it. Like what? I don't know. It kind of feels suspicious, but... I mean, it makes sense. They are probably going to make a Charizard Y at some point. Yeah, the guy said that the vendor claims that he got it from a guy in France. So there's some guy in France stealing cards off the factory line. I gotta get his number. Andres says, oh, now Rattle can do. Bro, Rattle's been taking hella shots lately. Fucking PokeNE's calling his ass out. Rattle's been doing some really, like, shit videos lately. What was the latest drama with him? He called out Cali Poke House for having the Moltres UPC, not knowing that the Moltres UPC has been released everywhere except for us. And I mean literally us, the US. That Moltres UPC has already been released in Mexico, in Canada, in Europe. It don't take very long to overnight a motherfucking package to the US. Yeah, you're probably paying a premium for it, but when you're Cali Poke House selling on eBay and whatnot, people are going to pay your markups. It doesn't matter. Oh, is he TikTok goofy? I bought him from Cali Poke House before. What did I get from it? Is it the Jap? I want to say I got the Japanese fusion arts boxes I have right now from him. He's still, like, when I bought him, he had them for way below market. And I cleaned them out. Joke's on me, though, because they're still sitting. I haven't sold them all. Then again, I've got, like, I think I have like 5 of them or something like that I'm just holding on to long term. I've only got a couple listed, so. We have Ting Lu, Baxcalibur AR, and a Duck Gold for you, Cam. But I will say this, Mr. Cameron, your Pikachu promo, at the very least, looking at it through the cellophane, looks pretty damn clean. Might have a shot at a 10 with that. I mean, the problem is like, at first it seemed like, and at first glance too, still nowadays, if you don't actually read into the situation, I mean, there's just so many people that are angry at the state of Pokemon that, I mean, I don't know, man. It's very easy to accuse somebody of a scammer, of being a scammer, and everybody's gonna jump on the bandwagon of hating them before they do any research. So, but I mean, the real turning point for that shit was, it was about a year ago he did that, right, to PTCG Radio, where he accused PTCG Radio of stealing a bunch of fucking staff promos from the World Championship or some shit. With, like, no proof. And, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing about igniting a hate mob on somebody, is the internet doesn't have any chill. Like, the internet and the average person, like, you tell somebody on a YouTube video that this guy's a piece of shit, you should hate him, here's all the reason why I think he's a piece of shit, people are going to start sending death threats and shit. And that's exactly what happens. Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, the idea... Let's go, Full Arts Arty boy! The idea behind what Rattle is doing is not bad. There is a niche out there that we do need people like to kind of police some of the scammers, because I mean, especially right now with how the hobby is, there's a lot of shady people jumping into it. You know, so don't get me wrong. But like, if you're gonna sit there and accuse somebody of doing some scammy or illegal type shit, you better come with some proof, bro. Like, if you're gonna try to be CoffeeZilla, if you're gonna be CoffeeZilla of the internet, and that's what Pokemon, CoffeeZilla of Pokemon, that's what PokeNE called Rattle, or I think he called him the wannabe CoffeeZilla. If you're gonna try to be that type of channel, you better come correct with your facts straight before you fuck up somebody's business.
Andre says he used to do decent investigation. I mean, honestly, I don't know though. I don't know. I mean, what made Rattle Pokemon big was the fucking Logan Paul case. That's what put Rattle in the position he is right now, is literally just the Logan Paul fake edition, first edition booster box case shit. Because everybody wanted to tune in to figure out where that shit went wrong. Dude, Moonrider, he already has slander lawsuits open against him. I can't remember who it is that he's got a lawsuit from, but there's somebody that he made a bunch of videos about that did actually file lawsuits against him. The funniest part too, and something that I always found very ironic from him, was he always advertises that one website. Oh, God, I can't remember what it is. Pokemon something, but he always claims like, oh, this site's got the best prices or whatever. When all this shit started happening with Pokemon blowing up, I would go visit that website and they're charging just the same, if not more, than everybody else. Sharpedo. I don't think I see it on Wolf. I haven't really watched him at all, Zen, recently. The only reason I even know about this is because I was scrolling Instagram the other day and Pokiene's video popped up talking about it. Or talking about the situation with the guy we were talking about. No, not Bai or anything. It's a legit like Pokemon shop or whatever. I mean, merch is one thing, Cardboard Robot. Books, though? Yeah, books, I don't know. That rubs me the wrong way. That's why I started... Look, I don't think DPM is a bad guy or anything like that. Y'all can put me on blast for this or whatever, but there's too many people that put Deep Pocket Monster on like a pedestal in the community too, where they think that he's running some sort of charity. He is definitely not. If you guys go watch Deep Pocket Monster streams, the guy rakes in like $2,000, $3,000 worth of donos per stream. And that's not even counting all the reoccurring memberships and shit that the guy gets. And then he gives away like $500 worth of booster boxes, and these people are like, "Oh my god, he's the best thing in the community forever." And then the last time he wrote a book, and he tried selling the book by attaching you'd get Pokemon packs if you pre-ordered his book. Fuck, this was Bug Daddy. And his book is about being an entrepreneur. And I've said this before on stream, but let me let you into the biggest secret that any entrepreneur is not going to tell you in their book. Here's the biggest secret to running a successful business or starting a successful business. You have to have money to make money. That's just the truth of it. All these self-made entrepreneurs are going to be like, you can pull yourself up by your bootstraps, and if you have a good strategy and a sound plan, you'll be able to turn this into a successful business, no problem. Problem is you can't do all that if you don't already have some sort of money to put down for the business. You can't start a Pokemon card selling business if you can't afford to buy Pokemon cards before you sell them. Not going to say that there's not other stuff that goes into being a successful businessman.
But trying to sit there and be like, the only thing that you need to do is have hard work and determination and you'll be a successful business is a bunch of bullshit. It's definitely a big part of being a successful business. But it's definitely not all. And it's definitely not what you need to start. And again, just so we are clear, so that when this shit gets clipped and gets sent to DPM or whoever else, I don't think DPM is a bad person. I don't think anything he does is wrong. That's not the problem. The problem is the way that the community puts him on a pedestal. The same thing with like Coop's Collection and shit. They put Coop's Collection on a pedestal and be like, this guy's so great for the hobby. He gives a card away to a kid that's worth $5 and he posts a clip to YouTube and makes $100 in super chats. How is he losing money? He's not. And not only that, is he making money off doing that, but then he's also advertising his business and him being a vendor at the same time. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk, my Deck Talk. I'm done with that now before I get myself into any more hot water. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean that is DPM's whole shtick, is that he was a entrepreneur, businessman, self-help guru before he got into Pokemon. Absolutely. All right, here we go. 2 packs for King of the Hill for Boulder Crypto. Well, okay, so yeah, CBR. So that was one thing I saw on Reddit. I responded to this guy too. The guy on Reddit's like, all right, let me do these packs. Stop slagging. We got a Triple Dick EX. Is Shiny still here handling the sheet? Or is somebody else, if she's not here, is somebody else available to update the sheet? Yeah, Vaderman, and see, that's why I don't like running pre-orders too much, is because I'd rather get the money like when I get the product and I know I have the product. Like, I'm not trying to use pre-order money to pre-order the next set, because that just seems scummy if something goes wrong. And is a good way to completely fuck yourself if shit goes completely sideways. That's why I've tried pre-orders in the past. One, a lot of people don't want to pre-order from a rip and shipper in the first place, but 2, like, I don't want to be holding on to a bunch of people's money in case something fucks up. So, what I was saying though, CBR, is that there was a comment on Reddit about how DPM shit talks vendors or whatever for charging market and stuff like that. And I'm like, how are you even going to possibly believe that when he is now hosting a card show? This year it was twice. Next year he's got 3 card shows. There's 3 card parties next year. And he's charging those vendors to come in, and those vendors are charging market price to his YouTube fans and the YouTube Pokemon community. Then he's charging for tickets to get into there to get charged by the vendors that are charging market price. I'm like, how are you going to possibly say that he's shaming vendors when he's literally enabling them to do what they do? Like, what? Yeah, it was Boulder Crypto. Shiny. Boulder Crypto. Unfortunately, Boulder, that did not take the stack, though. I appreciate you giving it a shot. Krampus, for King of the Hill, you got Mega Evo. Krampus, is that a sleeve pack or a raw, loose booster pack? And a journey together. Loose. Yeah, CBR. I started looking into because he announced Texas or whatever next year, and I was looking into it, and I was like, man, it's fucking expensive, dude. And I still don't understand why you chose Texas instead of like Chicago, bro. Still, like, yeah, he chose a place that's in the middle of the country, but then decided we're gonna put it all the way to the south instead of like in the middle of the country. Like, come on. Probably cheaper so you can maximize profit. Probably honest. All right, here we go. Crap Daddy, King of the Hill. Here we go. Mega Evolution, Risky Ruins, Stuffle, and a Raikou. Haseo, if you've never gone to a card show, I would recommend it. I mean, temper your expectations of what you're going to be able to find there, because when I went to Chicago Collecticon last year, it was all market price or whatever. I mean, there were a couple good deals. If you're okay at haggling and you got cash, you might be able to find something at a decent, okay deal. But you're not going to go there and find shit for like 80% below market or something like that. Delmise. Oinkalone. Like in rock. Krampus, I'm sorry, you out. Alright. Let me get the queue updated here. Who is this? Do we have... Wait, who is... Wait. First name, Daniel. You bought 3 spots for the Celebration ETB. Am I tripping? I don't recognize your name. Yeah, first name, Daniel. Daniel, 3 spots for the Celebration ETB. That's faded, Jimmy? Okay. Alright, I got him marked down. No, you're good, Faded. If you put your YouTube name in the notes, I probably didn't see it, but I would have looked. Eventually. I just want to make sure. I don't want to, like, I try not to government name people as much as I can, so... You did have... So, Faded, Square is super dumb in that the screen that I look at, the reason I'm looking at this specific screen is so I can see whether you ordered it sealed or live ripped or whatever. It doesn't include the order notes, so I've got to click around a bunch or go into the mobile app to actually read notes. So... Sorry, but now that I know, I'm a pretty fast learner when it comes to names, so... I think I'll know who you are from now on. I appreciate you going on that. I don't think it's going to run tonight, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to have enough interest to get that run tonight, but hopefully in like the next week or so, it'll sell. Let's see, Indy, you got 2 spots for the Celebrations ETB. Mega bundle for King of the Hill. And here, Phantasmal ×6 for personal. Okay. Alright, queue's updated. Kelly, give me 1 second and I'll rip your stuff. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Sorry about that, guys. I also went downstairs to grab some stuff for people that ordered. Master Set Plug, if you're here, I can go check again in a second, or whenever I take my... Fucking Michael, god damn it. I even saw the comment. Bruh. God damn it, Michael. That's why I told you to call me. That's just comment in the chat. Go do it now. Okay. All right, MSP. I'm also gonna go look again, but I don't think I have a Black Bolt binder. I swear those were gone off the store. I have a white bolt binder if you want that. For sure. I'll look again and see if I have a Black Bolt, but I don't think I do. If there was one left on the store, I think it was an error. So if I don't have one and you want a refund instead of the white flare, that's totally fine. Or if you want to switch it out for something else, whatever it might be. Did you not place an order for a Black Bolt binder? Oh wait, no, that wasn't you. That was, who was that? Fuck, what's his username? Wait, also, wait, what? Hold on. Never mind. Bro, my Square app is tripping out. It just... That order's from August. Why the fuck is it showing up right now? What? Okay, never mind. My smoking dick? Maybe? Hey, MSP, what do you got then? I don't know what the fuck just happened with my Square app, but it just bugged out very badly. MSP, is that for King of the Hill or anything? I don't see any notes. Or is it just personal rips? Personal rips for King of the... Alright, you know what? MSP, I'm gonna go grab those shirts, and by the time I get back, you better make up your mind, alright? Alright. No, I see you say for King of the Hill. I see that. And Michael, yeah, these were sitting right on the couch. I walked by them 17,000 times tonight without grabbing them. So, Michael made some themed shirts here for us. We got the Backpack Guy shirt. You guys see the logo? I know he posted these logos in Discord. Backpack Guy wearing the Team Instinct shirt. And then he also made the Muffler Man.
with the anger guy yelling out the window. That's me. Michael, I'm super sorry it took so much badgering me to grab those. I promise you I wasn't doing that on purpose. I'm just literally, dude, when I'm streaming, sometimes I get the worst scatterbrain when it comes to certain shit. Like I'll be on like I'll go take a break or like head to go take a break. And I'm like, I need to do this, this, and this. And then I look at my phone and there's Discord DMs and there's a queue to update. By the time I'm done doing all that, I'm just like, all right, time to go back to stream. Tyreek, I mean, there's definitely stuff I could be better priced on. I'm not gonna lie. Believe me, if I could get you guys better prices on some of this shit, I do not take any joy, and I've said this so many times, I don't take any joy in charging the prices that I'm charging on a lot of this. Like, I'm legit, like, I'm not even, like, the Phantasmal Flames booster boxes for $350, I'm not even making a lot of money off of. Straight up. I'm telling you guys, like, somebody that got boxes from Distro and are selling it at like $270, $280, they're making more money than I am selling them at $350. Because my average cost on Phantasmal boxes was like $300. Yeah, I mean, right, Cardboard? Because people are just going to buy more anyway. So you might have lower margins, but you're going to have more volume. So it ends up being beneficial. People are a lot more likely to pull the trigger on, like, you know, $5, $6 packs than they are $12 packs. Oh. Jimmy, I do hope it does correct. At least if we get down towards MSRP, I don't think we're gonna ever be seeing shit again like we were seeing in early Scarlet Violet, where boxes were $90, $100, especially if you're buying them in bulk. I don't think we're ever gonna get down to that point again, at least not for a while. But I'm like, the fact that booster boxes of new sets are releasing at $300 market price when they MSRP for fucking $160 plus tax that's fucking crazy. Now keep in mind too, you know, just saying, paying over MSRP or paying close to market isn't always like a bad deal either. You know, and that might sound like me defending my store, and it kind of is. But think about this. Think about how much time you might have to potentially waste going from Walmart to Walmart, going from Target to Target, or being like one of them motherfuckers camping outside GameStop or Best Buy for 24 hours just so you can secure a box. I mean, like, if you think about it, time is also money. You know what I mean? So, and on top of that, time is also the gas cost of driving around. You might waste a couple gallons of gas driving from store to store. I know that sounds like a bit of a reach coming from me, but I don't know. I mean, you know, there's stuff that I'm willing to pay more than I know it's worth just so that I don't have to deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really not much of a handyman when it comes to, like, fixing my cars or, you know, there's a fucking hole in my bathroom wall right now because Nurse Echo ripped out the towel bar on accident. And guess what? I'd rather pay somebody more than I know it would cost me to go get some drywall material and try to figure out how to fix that shit myself so that I don't have to deal with it. Maximum belt and a Pyroar Pokeball. Do I have any DR bundles? Wait, do I? I do. I have one DR bundle left. I have DR build and battles, and I have DR check lane blisters, but I don't have loose packs. Something I'm looking into, and I'm on the lookout for. Pokeball Ursaluna. I mean, nobody's really been opening too much DR, Tyreek, since I really don't have like all that much. There were the people that were interested in like the check lane blisters for the promo and stuff like that. I think we've opened up a couple bundles here and there. I don't think anything crazy has come out lately, though. Alright, can we see something from Prismatic Evolution for Cali Exodus? So far, we've got some Pokeballs, and that's about it. There we go. Not an Evolution, but an SIR. Roy Bat. Iron Valiant SIR. Let's go. We'll take that. I feel like this is the first time we've pulled this in English. Still one of my favorite non-Evolution SIR cards out of Prismatic. There's something about this card, it just reminds me of Star Wars. Reminds me of like Darth Maul. I love it. Jimmy says new leader. This wasn't for the King of the Hill though, Jimmy. This was just personal, so no new leader. Pokeball Leafeon. Moonrider still holding down King of the Hill. Not even $5. Houndour, Heatran, and Groudon. Actually, too, now that I think about it, I think that might be the first SIR we've hidden out of one of these fucking Costco or Sam's Club boxes. I think it legit might be the first SIR we've hit out of those. Pokeball Kieran and a Master Ball Goldeen. It's saying it is MSP. I feel like it is too.
I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I think the last couple SIRs we pulled from Prismatic were out of surprise boxes. I know your Umbi was, and I know before that, the Flareon SIR that we hit for Crystal was out of a Prismatic surprise box. Shiny says, I'm gonna go. Good night. No, Shiny, don't leave us. I'll give you Sneasels. All right, last pack, Prismatic. I'm not seeing any immediate peaky, but maybe we'll have a surprise back there. Buddy Buddy Poffin, Bug Catching Set, Pyroar, Sylvie, Execute Reverse, and an Ursaluna. All right, well, Cali Exodus, man. I mean, you beat the odds at least. You hit an SIR out of 14 packs, not too bad. I don't think it's the craziest SIR. It's obviously not like an evolution, but still one of my, at least my favorite non-evolution. Did we get a price check on this? I'll do it myself. Oh wait, no, yeah, we did have a price check. Wasn't it like 50 bucks? $47. Moonrider says all the ladies are leaving. I mean, Moonrider, with all the shit that goes on this channel, we're lucky we have any ladies watching the channel in the first place, dude. Women pop into the stream and Chespin's just jerking off in chat. They just immediately leave. What's up, Skyotic420? How you doing today, man? Well, I mean, if you want, Jimmy, I could start shooting them at you. But I mean, that's up to you, dude. Oh, come on, Jimmy. You don't want to be the punching bag? What if I give you a wrench, would you be a punching bag? New mod spots opened up. Looking for the punching bag. You be the butt plug mod? You gonna hand out butt plugs to everybody in chat, MSP? MSP doesn't want you to be leaky. Make sure you plug yourself. You know what? Here we go. Excited to have this. As always, you guys know the deal. I'm not going to say it all again right now. Cheers, Hideki. Good luck on your Phantasmal bundle for the King of the Hill. Let's go. Wait, Jimmy said, wait, is that his UPC that you won sealed yesterday, Jimmy? Or did you hook him up with a spot to buy one? All right, now this is for King of the Hill, so I need somebody to price check and add these prices to the stream pack battle, please. Hopefully somebody's paying attention because Shiny is gone, so I need somebody to... One of the mods. Please. Just needs to be hits. Don't worry about hollows and reverses. Just hits. Alright, Tadeki, you're looking to beat $4.95 to take King Spot. Ambipom AR. That is going to be a little bit short. I mean, there may or may not be a possible, like, mod spot opportunity. There's a couple mods that have kind of stepped back in recent times that haven't really been doing much. So, honestly, if there's somebody that's here most of the time and you like the vibe of the channel and you know how to use Google spreadsheets, hit me up, because there might be a spot for you. And that is me being for real. I'm not joking about that. So if it's something you think you might be interested in, send me a DM and we can talk. Ambipom is $3.27. Damn, that's lost like a whole $1 since last night. Come on, Tadeki. Full art. Full art Mega Heracross. Does that beat Sharpedo? Because that's what's leading right now is a Sharpedo full art from this set. $3VP says, I know how to use Google Sheets. Yeah, but you don't, like, hang out, $3VP. You just kind of come and go as you please. Well, you gotta stop that, 3VP. Can't be falling asleep like this now. 501! 501 for the full art Heracross. Oh my god, Moonrider. You've been sniped by 8 cents, dude. I'm gonna verify that because it's so close. It is indeed 501 market price. GG's. Tadeki in the lead. You can't cash out on a full art. It's got to be an SIR, Moonrider. Can't do it. Can't do it. Another full art? Nah, regular DNC. All right, the Decky. 501 leader. That also brings our stack total up to 2181. Ball in. Ball in. Moonrider says, I declare bankruptcy. Moonrider's gonna ruin his Poke credit for 7 years. Indy, you have a Mega Evolutions booster bundle up for King of the Hill.
Good luck, Indy. Shit. We need to run that member giveaway. If you are a tier 1 member, if you're tier 2 and above, you don't need to enter this. If you're a tier 1 member, get in. This is for a Mega Diancie deck. That's got the Meloetta art rare. Again, only if you're a tier 1 member do you need to enter. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Indy. Houndstone, Heliolisk, and a Lunatone. Pyrogue, Shedinja, Meganium. MSP don't know how to follow instructions. Damn it, MSP. Either that or he forgot that he upgraded like a month ago. Oh no, we got a doo-doo ass bundle. Come on, Indy. 3 packs left. Phrasing on that one, MSP? A little bit. Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, but yeah, technically you're already entered, MSP. You can't enter again. He can't enter anymore. For Fighting Gong. Alright, last pack for Indy for the King of the Hill. Come on. Fighting Gong might maybe be close. Kind of playable. Come on, Indy. Seeing any peaky low punny? A Pyroar. Let's see. I don't think the regular Mega Kangaskhan is going to do it. Does Fighting Gong beat 501? $303. It does not. All right, probably seeing some movement on the stack total though. Also, that is also not including like all the hollows and reverses and shit too, so technically there's a little bit more value to it. A little bit. Indy, you got 6 loose Phantasmal, dude. Up next. All right, these ones are for personal, not for King of the Hill. I'm pretty sure I have shiny treasure boxes, Jimmy. I'll check for you here in a second. Let me finish these packs. I'm pretty sure I got a couple. There you go, Indy. Very nice. The Piplup. Pip, pip, hooray. Lotad, Seal, and Areshi.
Cut my Piplup in 2 pieces. This is my last pack ever. Full art? Nope. Regular EX. What? Dude, this Diancie, I swear to God, looks like a full art. On the border a little bit. It keeps faking me out. Wow. That was a terrible pack opening. Don't mind me. Alright, last pack, Indy. Bloom. Jiggles and a fly guy. Alright, well, Indy, we got you the Piplup. You keep knocking out some of the ARs every time you get a couple packs here, Indy. Got Diancie and Piplup for you. I keep reaching for my bags and realizing I don't have any bags. I only got Ziplocs. I feel like this is such like a fucking redneck ass implementation. You know, sticking this shit into Ziploc bags for you guys. At start of stream, he was like $25 MSP. I don't know what he's going for now. It says it's a sandwich bag. Yep. Don't worry, I won't send you guys unless you guys want. If you guys need sandwich bags, let me know. I'll send your cards in the sandwich bag, but I'll make sure they get transferred into actual rip and ship bags when I get them delivered. At least I have something on hand. I was sitting there, I was like, what am I gonna do? I was like, I can't like put like big rip and ship orders into team bags. That's gonna take way too many team bags per order. And then I was like, oh yeah, I got that big ass box of Ziploc bags. You know how old those Ziploc bags are, bro? Those bags are like 3 years old. I swear to God, I bought those in like 2020 or 2022 from the dollar store. They're still holding up all right. Well, I don't think it's safe to completely... Maybe if everything's like packed decently tight, Krampus, but those sandwich bags have a lot of room for shit to move around, so... That's why I get the rip and ship bags that I do, because they hold more than team bags, but they're also... They work out just right, where if you sandwich them between top loaders, everything stays nice and protected. So... Alright, Balin, my boy. Colorful stage, 2 boxes. Come on, we need some hits. We need some Miku. You know what this card reminds me of? This card reminds me of Uma Musume. I don't know why. They look like they're doing some training. That almost kind of looks like Mayona Top Gun. SR.
decently textured SR of whoever that is. Valen says he hasn't played it. You haven't started training and raising horse girls yet, Valen? What are you waiting for, dude? Honestly, the craziest thing about that is, like, they use so much, like, IRL lore of the actual horses. Like, all the playable character horses are based off real life horses, and their stories and shit pretty much follow the stories of the IRL horses, except for when the IRL horse falls and breaks a leg and has to get put down on the racetrack. They don't show that in the game. Valen, I think this is it, dude. I think this is it. That's gold up there. And that it's not how the SRs look. SRs don't have, like, textured numbers up there, so I think that's an actual hit. So we'll make you wait. Gotta edge him, yep. Should we make him wait through another box too? Should we do the other box first? Actually, you know what, Valen? I decided we're gonna make you wait until next stream, alright, dude? Next Friday, we'll find out. Airsight says, what is saying things that Valen pulled? That Valen's pulled? Not really anything. He's about to get his first actual pull out of this whole goddamn case. But we did have a pretty decent night, Airsight. I hope your stream went well. I think you were streaming tonight, right? Hope your stream went well. We've had some pretty good pulls. We've hit the Magic card from Paldea Evolved. I think that is our current best pull of the night. This is what if it's a VR? I mean, I don't know. It could be. I've looked at those VRs, Valen. I can't really tell what the difference between them and an SR is. So maybe it is like that gold power number or whatever the fuck you call that on Moy Schwartz. Whatever this is. Let's see. Oh, level. Level 0. Damn, this bitch a noob. Double rare of that chick. Alright, fine, Valen. We won't edge you anymore. Let's see what it is. We have the level 0 noob. The level 2 dude. The level 0 dude. And... wait, one more. One more. Hold on. Still edging you. SSP? Oh wait, they're all SSPs. Never mind. That is the signature though. That is the signature. It's not the Hatsune Miku. You got the guitar chick though. That looks nice at least. I like the colors on it. She got a nice background. She got the riff. Hideki, the Manchito card on the left is part of the bonus stack, so that is for the winner of whoever's King of the Hill at the end of stream. Yeah, neither do I, Jimmy. I mean, I know a little bit about Hatsune Miku, but I think she's definitely like the more... She's the character that's carrying whatever this set is. I have no idea who anybody else is. Alright, let's see if we can figure out who this chick is. TCG Republic has it at $153, Valen. Shiho Hinamori, the heat I wanted to recognize. And that is what it says. Shiho Hinamori, the heat I wanted to recognize. Well, Valen, that is also English and not Japanese. I will say that. Well, maybe. I mean, who knows? This is an old enough set that maybe TCG Republic isn't keeping up with it anymore. As far as quality goes, actually that looks pretty good, Valen. That might be another BGS for you. She looks pretty well centered. Alright, well, Valen, I'm glad the signature finally came out for you. And it is, I will say that it's not like bottom of the barrel. It's not like the worst one in the set. There's a lot of signatures that are below that, so it's decent. It's not Hatsune, but it's decent. All right, now let's see if we can get you a VR. I mean, don't put it past the Master Set Plug. They might see that the card has a pair of boobies on it, and they might say, we can't grade that. You never know. That also literally looks like an Uma Musume support card. You know, 3BP, did you know that there's actually Uma Musume card sets out there by Weiss? I think they're coming out with the Cinderella Gray version here soon. Which I have really enjoyed watching. If there's anybody like into like sports anime type shit, the Uma Musume anime is actually decent. I've really liked the Cinderella Gray so far. That is a shiny fucking card. Yeah, I think right now Shadowverse has the better set for it, 3BP. The Weiss Schwartz one is kind of boring. But the Shadowverse one, all the hits are like their support cards and shit in game, so I don't know what they're doing for but Weiss Schwartz is coming out with a new one for Cinderella Gray, which is the current running anime for it. Because, Master Set Plug, I'm wary about buying full cases of Weiss if I don't know if there's going to be enough interest to kill a case. Or at least get close to it. One Ounce is a great anime. Oh, what was that? What was that golf anime I was watching? This is another hit. I'm gonna put that away. What was that golf anime I was watching on fucking Netflix? Something Rising? Yeah, with the little kid, Jimmy, yeah. That just wants to hit a ball further than everybody. And he's shit talking golf so hard. He's like, I can hit a baseball over them there mountains, and then this chick walks up and she goes, yeah, well, I can hit a golf ball over them there other mountains. And I think he got his first boner at that time and decided he wanted to be a pro golfer. Rising Impact, that's it. I knew it was Rising something. Shouldn't be any lag, Chessman. Honestly, ever since, I will say this, I've only dropped 1,000 more frames ever since the last time we talked about dropping frames. And it's down to 0.3% of all frames dropped for the stream, so. If you guys are still getting lag, I don't think it's me. I think it's YouTube. Tyreek, I think I have a small bag for you. Pretty sure you went in on some Destined Rivals before. I think I'm holding on to that. Like some of the regular rares and stuff, Valen? That's not, no. The problem is, this other chick that's got pigtails keeps confusing me, making me think that she's Miku. I mean, if you want me to, Valen, I will, but I don't know. You might want to do a cursory search on eBay and see if you could find some of these like rares and stuff graded. Because it might just be cheaper than sending in a card yourself. May not be as special, but I think she's only been in like hollow cards, right, Valen? Have you seen any Miku cards in the rare, or like in the commons and shit? I think it's only been hollows. That's her, right? That's Hatsune. I'll see if I can root around in your bags too and see if there were any Hatsune hollows that I can find. Take a quick look here. Feel like I've only seen her in hollow cards though. All the non-hollows are the random people getting carried by Hatsune.
Yeah, I'll look at it though, Valen. If you can, Valen, I would ask if you could send me a reminder at some point at a time when I'm not streaming, so I can make sure I go through your bags and shit. We're not done yet, though, guys. We're not done yet. One more hit. One more hit. SR. Starting to think these VRs don't fucking actually exist, dude. Feel like we're being lied to here. I mean, there's only 2 in 18 boxes, but there's only 4 boxes left, I think. Not saying it's impossible that we've dodged them all until the very end, but still just feels weird. I did check. They do say VR for the rarity. It's not like it doesn't say SR and then has extra shit on it. It does say VR on as the rarity. So. This is DarkEckoGaming. Where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break. See, Valen, you said you sent a DM of the ones you might be looking for. Wait, is that a regular common code? That's a double rare, Valen. That isn't set, right? EGS 109. That's 109. That's not this set, Valen. That's volume 2. This is volume 1. You're guaranteed a certain amount of hits, yeah, in Japanese versus English, Tyreek. It's just those hits. Just because you're guaranteed something doesn't mean you're guaranteed something good. Japanese, you're guaranteed a full art or better. Most full arts ain't really worth much. So if you're looking at it from a monetary perspective, there's still a chance that you hit big with something, but guaranteed full art doesn't really mean a whole lot. Damn, no wonder I'm not selling any Japanese product. I'm fucking sitting here shit talking it. Sitting on all these Symphonia and Mega Brave boxes. I've been back there for like 2 months now. Shit ton of Gloria Team Rocket I ain't sold yet. Whatever, you guys don't want it, I'll rip it myself. And then give away what I don't want. Alright, MSP, I know you're up next. I think another bathroom break calls though. Bathroom and extracurricular activity break. But you know what we can do while that, we can do the member race. So again, tier 1 members, make sure you're entered, and we'll get this set up for the Mega Deancey deck. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but ugh. I don't know. I like just had the shivers, but I'm not cold. Tyreek says, hurry up and come back.
Damn, Tyreek. Chill, dog. You gotta be patient, man. Check the sphincter. That's probably what it is. Oh my god, we're at 19K and 15 subs. We might actually hold 19K this week. Actually, you know what's doing it, I think? The fucking Cheetozard short started going again. It has like 5,000 views in the past couple days. Out of nowhere. I don't know why, but... And actually, speaking of Cheetozard, that's what I was talking about with Kirby. This motherfucker had this in the soon-to-be trivia hitbox the entire time. When he told me he brought it home and put it with his shit. Right, who actually needs to be entered in here? That day. Would you stop? The Decky gets his Twitch entry. Shinritsu. Dead Guy, I'm pretty sure you're already in. And Kari, you're already in. Just me. Alright, nobody should have more than 3 entries except for Hideki. Yes. $100 limit. What? I'm logged in though. Eh? Can the spaceship one really not do more than 100? I guess so. Weird. Alright, fine. We'll do a sack race. We're going to race your guys' sacks. No, the last time we did the Italian brain rot race, my computer crashed, I think. If I remember right. So we're never doing that race again. Alright, how about this? Let's do... Alright, this spot wins the Deancy deck. Whatever number we pick right here, then we're going to pick out 2 more numbers to win some hitbox pulls or something. Yeah, probably hitbox pulls. Spot number 97. Would you guys hold on? Jesus Christ. 41. It's like I'm dealing with a bunch of goddamn toddlers. One shy of 69. 68.
Andres Moonrider won the bird. Christina, I got you. I'll put you in there. Where are you? All right, spots are staying the same, even though we just added a person to it. Let's do switch up the shovels. 5 through 10 shovels. 5 shovels. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The song title is Goodnight Gooners. Okay. Can't wait to hear this literary piece of work. Krampus. All right, should be playing after this one. Yeah. I'll turn up the music a little bit so all the gooners can jam out. All right, good luck to all the members here. Again, thank you all, everybody, for being members. Also, we do have one more trivia question we got to ask too. I'll ask that when I get back. Don't let me forget that either, because I probably will. All right, so spot number 97 wins the Diancie deck. 41 and 68 get hit by pools. Best of luck, Gooners. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And one quick ad, and I'll be back.
Hush now, midnight sailing, let time grow calm again. The screens still glow, but hearts grow slow. Even degens rest, you know, yeah. Lay your head where dreams take flight. Let shadows tuck you into the night. Breathing deep, let chaos fade. Let sleep reclaim the mess you made. For even in the filthiest den, rest will call you home again. Good night, farewell to you, deacons. Enough time spent being cooks. Now sleep, my friend. Tomorrow's a brand new day. Time to goon, touch your cock, and busting nuts all day. Good night, babies. Stars above the gutter glow, watching over freaks below. The moon hums soft, gentle tone, a lullaby for those full grown. Close your tabs and dim the lights. Let dreams replace those thirsty nights. Let blankets wrap you like a charm, a safe, warm shield from all life's harm. Tomorrow brings new sins to chase, but now find peace in this embrace. Good night, farewell to you, deacons. Enough time spent being cooks. Now sleep, my friend. Tomorrow's a brand new day. Time to goon, touch your cock, and busting nuts all day. Good night, babies. Drift away, grow naughty souls. Let slumber soothe your hungry goals. In dreams you'll roam those wicked streams, a playground built from midnight gleams. Rest now, let worry cease. Even degenerates deserve their peace. Good night, farewell to you, deacons. Enough time spent being cooks. Good night, farewell to you, deacons. Enough time spent being cooks. Good night, baby, sleep tight. Goon hard, have wet dreams and sleep well.
DarkEckoGaming, trading cards stacked high. Fire pulls on the come up, hits reach to the sky. Pokemon altars, got packs and rares coming out. Master balls and big bangers is what we're about. Voice SP's glowing, they'll give you a show. One Piece mangas, let the collectibles flow. Azure lane hitties, oh they look so fine. Gem mints on display every single time. PSA 10, Beckett Black Label, cards on the table, secret rares to unravel. Going all night, packs keep on ripping, pull so wild, ain't no way we're quitting. Collector's paradise, feel the rush. Every card pristine, hitties filled with lust.
All right, Zen, you raced your sack too hard, dude. Too fast. All right, we're looking for spot number 41 for hitbox pulls. 41 is Fergie, the masked Poke Trainer. Let's go Fergalicious. Number 68, more hitbox pulls. Bug Daddy. And for the DNC deck, spot number 97. Spot number 97, we got Zach R at 95, Greenmon at 96, and Eddie. Eddie coming in with the dub for the DNC. 3 legends, Chespin. 3. Congratulations, guys. All right, Eddie, you got the Mega DNC deck featuring the Meloetta art rare back there. Congratulations. Oh, you know what? I need to turn down the music a little bit. Even though this song's a banger, dude. There we go. Alright, we got Fergie and Bug Daddy. I think they both want Pokemon. Jimmy says, good night. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Yes, you know what? Actually, it's your birthday now, Jimmy, so happy birthday to you, dude. Much love. Thanks for providing the stream with some midstream entertainment. Congrats on the butthole Pikachu earlier tonight, too. Love you, brother. All right, Fergie. Fergie, you got Jellicent EX, Blastoise EX from 151, and Mega Guardy from Mega. There you go, Fergie. Tyreek says Jimmy got a butthole. Jimmy got a really off-centered butthole, but he did get a butthole. All right, Bug Daddy. Bug Daddy's got Chinese EVV from Gem Volume 2. Briar Full Art Secret Rare from Stellar Miracle Japanese. And a Skull Villain EX from Super Electric Breaker. There you go, Bug Daddy. Yeah, Tyreek, I gave away some packs of Super Electric Breaker earlier. And Jimmy pulled that out of the giveaway packs. Christina, you don't gotta worry about that. Happy belated birthday, by the way. And actually, you know what? That was this week, right? I've been slacking on wishing people happy birthdays. Mostly, again, I hope nobody takes offense to that. Because half the time, whenever that bot pings somebody for a birthday, it shows up as like random numbers and letters instead of their actual Discord name. And then it'll fix itself later on. So whenever I see the ping, I don't know who it is. And I don't want to just, I don't know, it's weird to wish somebody a happy birthday if you don't know who it is. You know what I mean? So, but I do think it changed. Yes. And Christina, that was on the 11th. So Christina, we're going to get you some hitbox pulls here for your birthday. Yeah, I know, Chespin. To me, it feels weird to be like happy birthday, but I don't know who it is. And I feel like, I don't know, half the time I feel like it's like pinging somebody that's not even in the server anymore, and I think that's why it breaks or something. I don't know. But then it switches at some point, and it actually like is targeting the right person. All right, Christina, happy birthday to you. You've got a Chinese Vaporeon V, and that one is from the Chinese Evo Hero set, or 9 Colors Gathering. A Darkness Energy Umbreon from Gem Volume 2. I thought I wasn't putting those in there. You know, Christian, I'm gonna get you something extra for that because it's not a Master Ball. It's a Darkness Energy one. And a Charmeleon Hollow promo from one of the Charizard boxes. Which one, I don't know. But Hollow Charmeleon from Obsidian Flames, which is a promo. Let's get you... I thought she had something a little bit extra too. Wait, Christina, what's Yuna's favorite Pokemon? Or what's... I probably can't do Pokemon. What's Yuna's favorite evolution? I'll see if I got something. It's another card that shouldn't be in there. Pichu, Ashwa, Umbreon. Well, there should be an Umbreon Master Ball in here somewhere then. Let me see if I can find it. I'll try a couple times. You know, that's not Master Ball, but just so I don't have to keep searching. Valen says, you better wish me a happy birthday, my goat. Make sure your birthday's registered in the channel, Valen, because I don't know when your birthday is. If it pings in the Discord, I'll wish you a happy birthday either in Discord or on stream. I promise you that. I promise you that. All right, Christine, I'm tossing you also an Umbreon V. Same set of 9 Colors Gathering, Simplified Chinese. Same set as the Vaporeon. So you get the Umbreon Darkness, Umbreon V, Vaporeon V, and the Charmeleon. No, Tyreek, there's no coupon codes. Unless if you earn store credit or I hooked you up with something, then you get a coupon code. Occasionally, once in a while, I'll run sales on the store with a specific coupon, but I mean, for the most part, I'm trying to sell you guys shit at the price that I can let it go for in the first place. So if you get a discount beyond that, it's pretty much a hookup, or I'm selling it for at cost. All right, Master Set Plugs up next. 2 Temporal Forces, Howday Face Fido 3-pack, and Scarlet Valley Base Temp 6.
Yeah, am I out of temporal? It says I'm out. I should have one more pack though. I'll put that pack back in the store. I think that's the last pack of Temporal Forces I got though. Yeah, the store must have been off by one. Messed up plug because I got one left on the hook up there. I don't think I have any more sleep pack cases or anything at Temporal. At least I don't think I do. Kind of been a while since I went down, like since I browsed when I got downstairs, so maybe I do, but Tyreek, you can purchase shipping by itself. There's a shipping category item that you can buy by itself without having to do it at checkout. But I think even with that booster bundle, even if you're taking all the cards, bulk and everything, I think you could still order a couple more packs and still get away with the cheapest shipping. MSP, do you want to put your Fido promo in the stack, or you want to keep that for yourself? Chessman, it probably is. It's been due for a while. I keep hoping that we're going to have like a slow shipping week. I thought this past week was going to be a slow shipping week. That I'd be able to get down there with Kirby and fuck around with cleaning up that room and shit, but yes, Shin, all these packs are going to be for King of the Hill, but not the promo. That Fido, he's keeping it. So don't add that. And then you only have to add hits. Do not worry about reverse hollows or anything. All right, MSP, you got to beat $5.01. Good luck. Iron Crown EX from pack 1 of Temporal. Come on, I believe in you, MSP. King of the Hill is if you beat the price, the leader, Tyreek, you take home the entire stack. If you're still King of the Hill at the end of stream, then you take home the bonus cards too, which is 27 bucks. If you pull an SIR or better, you can cash out when you pull it as long as you are taking new leader position. You take home what's in the stack, but you won't take home the bonus cards. Only the person that's King of the Hill at the end of stream will take that home. Think of it as like a all-stream kind of pack battle thing that you have the option of cashing out if you hit it big as new leader. Scarlet Violet base, a little bit rough right here. MSP, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Palmart AR, that might be close. Off-centered to hell, but maybe close. That's new lead though, for sure, for sure. Slowpoke AR.
Quality's fucked though. Not gonna be a time. But new lead. How much of a lead? Win on the price check. $21.93. All right, I'll update the leader and stack after we finish up the order, but 21.93 new lead by MSP. And you are going to finish it up with Toxic Rogue EX out of Scarlet Violet base. I guess you're not really finishing it up because you still have Paldean Fates. Maybe he'll blow it out of the water here with a Bubble Mew. God damn, I have a huge stack of code cards over here. It is big. Tyreek, we were looking last night, I think. I was in chat, I was checking them out. I mean, I think based off our conversation last night, you know that it's BS, but I'm trying to also give him the benefit of the doubt that he's not a huge piece of shit. Maybe he's just busy or something. Because I mean, just recognize this, Tyreek. If he's not being a piece of shit and you file a chargeback against him, that word is going to get around to everybody, at least on YouTube, and they're probably not going to want to sell to you. Not like that's a terrible thing overall, but can you get your code cards? I can send you some code cards, Tyreek. I'll tell you what, Tyreek, send me a reminder tomorrow if you can, and I will toss you a bunch of code cards. All right, I'll send them to you digitally, so I ain't gotta ship them. Baby shiny primate. Garcia says who? Another seller, another rip and shipper on YouTube that Tyreek is saying that he bought 2 prismatic bundles off of and he only got sent 1. $286 per primate. Alright, last pack for MSP. Guardy EX. Yeah, that's no problem. And I mean, for the future too, Tyreek, if you ever want some code cards, feel free to hit me up. I mean, I'll send you 10, 20, 30, whatever it might be. I've got a shit ton of them. Generally, I sell them because nobody wants them. There's people on eBay or PCG Player that'll take them for a couple cents a piece. So just, like I said, if you could hit me with a reminder tomorrow, I'll grab some and send it to you. I mean, I just want to, I don't mind if you name drop as long as you're not being a dick about it and you're telling the truth, Tyreek. I'm not gonna sit here and jump to a side without 100% knowing all the facts, but I don't mind if you name drop as long as you're not being a complete dick and lying about it. Because it is still important that people know who they're doing business with. All right, Master Set Plug, you have taken new leader of King of the Hill at 21.93 with the Slowpoke AR, and the King of the Hill stack is up to almost $60. So, if anybody would like to take a crack at that, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, next up we have Tyreek himself with a White Flare booster bundle. Honestly, too many times people get off the hook because people won't name and shame. I see a lot of people post to Reddit about like whatnot sellers or eBay sellers or whatever it might be, and they're like, this guy scammed me out of like $100, and then they won't drop the name, and it's like, but why? If you truly believe this guy wronged you in some way, drop the name. If the guy has a good excuse for appearing to be shady, then he'll have a good excuse. You know what I mean? Like, mistakes do happen. Everybody's human. I've made mistakes before. Forgotten to ship something with somebody's order or whatever it might be. And as soon as they reach out to me, I'm like, yo, I got it taken care of. I got you on free shipping next time, or I'll ship it out right now, or whatever it might be. I get you a store coupon. I take care of the people, because that's what you're supposed to do. All right, Tyreek, which booster bundle would you like? Left, right, or middle? Well, Tyreek, I mean, if you feel that you're being truthful about it, I wouldn't worry about getting a bad name. I mean, he might have a bad name on his channel. That's why I was trying to tell you, like, if you're gonna go in his chat in a live stream, like, don't come off like a dick. Because there's gonna be, I mean, think about my stream or anybody's stream, right? Like, there's people that like the streamer, and if you come in guns blazing acting like a dick, they're gonna immediately think that you're just being a dick. But if you stay calm and professional and just stick to the facts of like, hey, I was missing this for my shipment, you said you were gonna send it out, I haven't had a tracking number or anything, I just want to make sure it's not lost. There's really nothing to be upset about that, right? Now, if you go into the stream right away and you're like, you're a scamming piece of shit, fucking give me my goddamn booster bundle, then yeah, people are probably gonna take offense to that. Tyreek, what do you want from this? Do you want just hollows and up? Reverse hollows and up? Or do you want all the bulk? Also, there is still a $50 store credit bounty out on the red Victini. So if you are lucky enough to pull the red Victini here, you get a $50 store credit. Good luck, sir. First pack, we got a Patrat, Zoroark, and then Boar. Pack number 2, clowning around, but a nice little Mind Shao AR and a Hydreigon EX behind it.
What up, Bartek? How you doing? All right, pack number 3 with the Stunfisk Pokeball. Alpha Grigus. Leveny. The Samarats. Come on. Can we see a big hit for Tyreek here? 4 o'clock in the morning. It's almost 4:20. Time to blaze it. Part of the pack just fell off. Come on, Tyreek. Lampet. Energy Retrieval and a Chandelure. Alright. Come on. Last pack magic. Got 1 art rare, 1 Pokeball, 1 EX. Let's finish it up with another hit. Hey, that's what's up, Bartek. Good shit on that, man. Hit them step goals, dude. I wish I was motivated to get back. I really, really need to. Hopefully he's here soon. Hopefully. We got a Purloin Pokeball. Another AR with the vanilla blowing smoke, baby. Smoking on that kush. Not a bad little bundle there, Tyreek. Not a little bad bundle. Better than I usually do when I'm opening up these goddamn sets. Actually, technically got 6 hits out of 6 packs. Purloin and Stunfisk Pokeballs. Hydreigon EX. Or I'm sorry, 5 hits. I can't count. 2 art rares with Vanillite and Mineshadow. All right. So, did you want to take your non-hollows, or was that a good enough opening to not take the bulk, or do you want the bulk, or what you want, Tyreek? Bartek says, just take a caffeine pill. I mean, Bartek, I think I need something stronger than caffeine, dog. Some days. I already pretty much drink an energy drink, 300 milligrams of caffeine every day, and I could drink one of those and go right back to bed. Most days. All right, with that, I believe we are caught up on the queue. I don't think there's anything we left off from earlier, right? All right, queue's open. If anybody wants to jump in, again, King of the Hill stack is at almost $60. Price to beat would be 20. And there is still the bonus cards live as well. That would add another $27 worth of value, so almost $100 worth of cards that could be yours for the taking if you pull a card better than $21.93. Do I think? I mean, I don't know, man. It's all crapshoot. I can't tell you yes or no. Oh wait, we were supposed to do. Man, you guys forgot to
tell me we needed to do the last trivia question. Can't believe you guys would let me forget that. All right, make sure you're caught up to live if you want to participate in the last trivia question. Andres, if you haven't already gone to bed and you want to participate, stick around for 1 second. Otherwise, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Crap says I was waiting for less people. All right, well, you guys have until I say cheers to be ready for trivia. Cheers. All right, here we go. Here we go. Last trivia question of the night. Which Pokemon can breed with any other Pokemon, regardless of gender, except for legendaries and Ditto? Man, y'all were too quick on that one. I mean, Zukun, Ash's mom, has been known to breed with a lot of different people and Pokemon, but that is not the correct answer. Which Pokemon can breed with any other Pokemon, regardless of gender, except for legendaries and Ditto? Andres got the correct answer. Manaphy. Bonus question. What's the only Pokemon that breeding a Manaphy will result in? Chespy got that one. Fione is correct. P, there is no Q. So I might take a short break. And another hitbox give it. Yeah, Krampus will open up another hitbox give it. That's fine. All right, Andres, you got the Electrike. He's not pooping, but he looks majestic. Motherfucker looks like Simba. La Savenia. No idea what set that's from. You guys are gonna have to do the work on that one. And Mankey. Mankey tops card. Tyreek, we're in the process of deciding whether or not we're going to open up the sports betting channel. I mean, to be fair, if it is just you three, I mean, it might just be better suited to a group conversation of DMs, but I don't know if there's anybody else here that likes sports betting and you would actually discuss it in a Discord with other people in my Discord, let me know, because maybe we'll open up a channel. Chespy Poo, you got Shelgon. Shelgon from whatever set that is. We got some cards. We got some sets we haven't seen before. And Recycle from Fossil. For your tube. Christine, wait. The Electrike? Actually, you know what? Damn, Christina. You kind of bring up a good point. He does look like he's constipated a little bit. Either that or he's angry at something just out of focus, just off camera. Electric been pooping. He been pooping since 2008. I just like how you phrase that though, Christina. He looks like he's struggling to get something in or out. Or wait, no, it should be out or in. Yes. Oh my god. The Thunderstone butt plug. That's, bro. How fucked would that be? How about, you know what? Actually, you know what? I feel like that's like canon, bro. I mean, you know, evolution stone suppository, right? Like, if your Pikachu wants to be a Raichu, you got to shove that Thunderstone way up there. Way up there. That's why Pikachu don't want to evolve, bro. That's why Pikachu doesn't want to evolve. He knows. He knows. He's like, nah, homie. That shit ain't for me, dog. The fireball looks the worst. I mean, yeah, it burns for a little bit, but at least it leaves you feeling fresh inside afterwards. That's why he teases with his asshole. He's like, you want me to be a Raichu? Stick it right there, baby. Right there, baby. I still can't believe they did that, though. For real, like, it's really not a joke. As much as you want to call it a joke, there's literally, like, a little pink triangle right where his butthole should be. And that is no joke. All right? Look into it. Look into the butthole. My senpai with the snipe. The one finger. Prostate check. Should rename that emoji instead of to Dag Snipe. Dag Prostate check. Is canon that Pokemon have buttholes? I mean, I hope so, Zukun. Otherwise, Pokemon's full of shit. Damn, I don't got it on this one. Where is it? There it is. All right, queue is open if anybody wants to jump in. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna think about what I want to open. I do want to open up more Phantasmal Flames, but I don't know if I have any cost-effective shit of Phantasmal Flames for myself is the problem. So I'll think about what I want to do.
But if anybody wants the packs right now, if anybody wants to take on King of the Hill right now, feel free to jump in and we'll get your packs open in just a few minutes. In the meantime, we'll get the Hitbox Poll giveaway going. That is open to everybody, not just members. P says order in. Too late, 3BP, you gotta wait. Also, what'd you order? Okay, that's not too bad. Also, what? You too lazy to type your whole name, 3BP, dude? You fucking old McDonald out here, got a farm? E-I-E-I-O? Looking at us? That's all for King of the Hill, right? 3P. You suck at waiting, but you're great at sucking, though, 3VP. So, I mean, it's a trade-off. I mean, can you really not wait 5 minutes, 3VP? You want me to call you on the phone so I can talk to you while I'm on break to keep you company for 5 minutes? Actually, if you want that, you call me, all right? BRB.
All right, thank you guys for your patience. Sorry about that. I had to scour the house for a lighter. I have 2 lighters in the basement, and both of them are out of fucking fluid. So, fun shit. It is trashy, Chespin. Yes, this is King of the Hill, Krampus, yes. 3VP needs to be 2193 to be new King of the Hill. Alright, good luck, 3VP. Starting out, you got 1 Temporal, and then you got 8 Paradox after that. First Temporal Forces pack with the Pineco, Pigeon, and a Melmetal. Alright, come on, Paradox. Let's see a Groudon. We saw the Magikarp tonight. Can we see the Groudon tonight? Think it tough. Apom and Iron Valiant EX. Nothing to back 2. Take the code for the coders. See, this is so nice. Yeah, we had. There's a pretty epic Paldea Evolved opening we had earlier. Had a lot of great shit in it. Need bulk from Paradox. Fine, but I'm keeping all the counter catchers. Dude, he's like, that's the one bulk card I need. Shit, he also needs some hits. Big guess is what came out. Mousehold AR, which was $60. Magikarp AR, which is $300. 2 SIR, Squawkabilly and Meowscarada. An Ice Q AR. And a couple other things. Mewtwo EX. Nah, 3P, I'll fuck with you though. If you want the bulk, you can have it. So right now, it's not looking like you're gonna win it. So last pack. Slow roll it for the luck. Not to Remoraid. Patsugiri. Earthen Vessel. Medical Energy, Dottler Reverse, Galvantula, and that was a rough opening. 3P, not gonna lie. Little bit rough, dude. Five more packs. 3 EXs to the King of the Hill. Do you want me to actually give you this bulk right now, 3P? There is a counter catcher. There is a counter catcher. That's a whole $1.
couple other playables in there.
I've been wasting my nights drinking moo milk neat, trying to forget her smile down on Cerulean Street. Had a crush like Ash, but she flew like a sparrow. Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone too long. Rare candy high, now I'm crashing real low. Used to boost my team, now I eat them solo. Yeah, I'm singing these rare candy blues. Misty slipped away in them denim shoes.
Michael 687, you still here? I just saw your DM. Are you still here?
Had to set her free. Now I'm drifting through towns with a full batch case, but none of them wins ever fill her space. Even Arceus knows I trade the elite just to hear her laugh.
You still want that?
I'm on repeat. She said I evolved too slow. I was stuck in my face. Should have been a Gallaudet, not stuck in my ways. Tried to show her my heart, even gave her my stone, but she
Yes. This is the winner of the King of the Hill. Back here, Christina. And then these additional cards are for whoever's King of the Hill at the end of the night. There's some rules with King of the Hill that if you hit like a big hit, you might be able to cash out, but you don't win the bonus cards unless you're King of the Hill at the end of the night. Alright, Michael, personal, or you doing King of the Hill or something, or what? Personal. I mean, honestly, you should just do King of the Hill, Michael, because I mean, like, either you pull the Greninja or you don't. But all right, here we go. We got the Wag, the Monkey, Daramaka, Quarterfish, Dipplin, Kilowattrel, Sandslash, Rillaboom Reverse, Floette Reverse, and Iron Leaves. Well, RIP to Michael. We'll put that in the stack for the winner. I mean, he hasn't even paid yet, Chessman, so he asked me for a front on one pack. I don't want to open up some Phantasmal planes for myself, but I don't want to take the packs that y'all been digging at or anything. I don't have any of my cheap booster boxes in yet. I don't know. What do I open? Honestly, thinking about it, maybe I should just chill. I did kind of blow a lot of money on power packs the other night. You didn't have to. I thought you said. I mean, I guess you did say you'd pay when you can, and I guess maybe you can right now. Oh man. I'd almost say like White Flare, but I'm so low on White Flare that I don't really want to rip any of that for myself either. I don't know, guys. I might change my mind on that. The UPC was what I was really supposed to open tonight for myself, but I fucked up by not opening that with Kirby here. Oh, you know what I do got though? Here. Been a while since we've seen some of this. I got a couple of these the other day. Best Buy randomly had these the other day when I was there for fucking Phantasmal. I was like, what? EG3PB. His new order. Yeah, I mean, I know he said he was going to buy packs, but he hasn't bought any yet. At least on my end. Oh, cash. Wait, did I miss? Wait, did I miss that? Oh, fuck. You did say that. I'm sorry. See, that's good then, because I was looking at those white flare stickers like maybe I should open a couple of those. See, with that, if he bought two, then that brings me down to two left. That's all I got. Okay. All right, 3P. Give me 1 second. We're gonna open up some magic first. We're gonna pull a big banging cloud. You guys ready? You guys ready? Last time we opened up some magic Final Fantasy, it was a banging ass box. The last box that I had in stock for Veda Man. You guys remember that? It was like fucking $400 something worth of hits. Rook Turret. Crossroads Village. Scout. Fire Magic. Snow. Iridia. Eject. Kefka Rare. No, Kefka Mythic. Okay. Yo, we got a Mythic. We'll take it. I feel like that's decent. I don't remember how much that is, but I think Kefka's alright. And we got an art card back here with Jill. Alright, pack 2, and there's something in the middle too. Sephiroth, Gigantode, Rook Turret, Bane, Psychopate, and we got Golbez Through the Ages. UFO, Black Waltz, Iridia's Return, and Hope, regular rare. Our art card is Jill, not signed. That was alright. That wasn't bad. Two packs. Honestly, I still don't even know what I'm going to do with all this fucking magic. I still have... Ignore the Bulbasaurs on top, but... That's all my magic hollows and better. How long has it been since we opened up magic? Shit's still sitting right there. I don't know what to do with it all. Bulbasaur's hiding some fucking shit.
DarkEckoGaming. The rip never ends. Cards, slabs, legends.
Binder it up. I am too lazy for that shit, Chespin. If I gotta binder it up, that means I'm gonna want to do the master set, and I don't want to do that. That sounds painful. Gotta burn it all then. Alright. We got a Magic the Gathering burning stream. Next stream. Alright, 3VP. Which shoe you want, 3VP? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, that Kefka was $28, dude. Fuck yeah. Easy game. Oh wait, no. Hold on. That's pre-release. $6. Fuck. Fuck. You keeping your Got the Tell promos, DP? I'm kind of want to try one of those. I don't think I have enough volume of cards though, 3P. Like, it might be worth it for like a card shop that's selling all their like literal. Like, all I sell is fucking playables, so. But for a card shop that might be listing and selling all their, like, literal, like, 1-cent cards and shit. Maybe. Code card sorting? How much did it cost you? Because right now I'm paying, like, $7 a month for a fucking app. To do my code card scanning and shit. Also, just to clarify, 3BP though, these are King of the Hill. Yeah, big boy. If you got 2 packs, it'd be enough. Yeah, even if you take all your bulk and everything, dude, that's good. All right, 3VP, here we go. King of the Hill for you. Got to be 21.93. Drudagon AR. It's a dragon. Dragon D's nuts. That's it, 3P. Those are rookie numbers, dude. Actually, I don't have that many anymore. I've got 5,241 code cards in my spreadsheet right now. 1383 for Drudagon does not take lead. Or 1433, sorry. When I first scanned all my code cards in, though, Master Ball to Gigalith. When I first scanned all my code cards in, I had like 12,000 something code cards, man. We scanned all those in like a couple days. It's crazy shit. I had boxes and boxes and ETBs of code cards sitting here. Pig Knight, Boldor AR, and a Jellicent. Damn 3BP. I don't think Boldor beats 20 bucks. Good pull, but Hideki, if you want some code cards, just let me know. Just like literally hit me on Discord and be like, hey, can I get some code cards? If you got a specific set in mind, let me know too. Please. I know I used to send like randomly code cards out in the past to the Hideki, but it's kind of just become like when people ask. So if you want some code cards, just hit me up with a message and be like, can I get some code cards? 486 for the Boldor? Yo, what up, RS account? How you doing, dude? Oh, RS, bro. You missed our first SIR from a fucking Lucario box. Wasn't a crazy one, luckily. It was the Iron Valiant, but we finally did hit an SIR out of those fucking Sam's Clubs. Pokeball Pig Knight. He's just about to ask. Are you... I think I'm out of stock on the store right now, but I do still have stock. Are you trying to cop one? If you are, I'll put one up for you and rip you one. Alright, 3P last pack. Pokeball Frillish. And game. You would if there is one. I do have some downstairs. I'll put one up for you. I'll tell you what, too, RS account. I'll hook you up a little bit too, and if you're just taking hollows and up, which I think you usually do, I'll give you free shipping on this one. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so yeah. I put one stock up on the store for you, RS. Feel free to grab it if you want it. I'll tell you what, when I go downstairs to grab it, I'll shoot you a pic of the ones I got. You can pick yours. See if you can get lucky. Unless you feel like that's bad luck and you don't want to pick it. Otherwise, I'll pick it. Gigalith was Master Ball, right? Yeah, Gigalith was Master Ball. Sent 10 for Phantasmal. Damn, 3VP really wants to win this stack right now. He is invested. That's set plug. You better be ready to defend your honor. Damn, stack's starting to get so low I can't. There we go. Can't keep the gold Charizard up. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, big boy. Did I miss that? Okay, alright, you got a send pack. Big boy, I don't think the celebrations race is gonna happen tonight, my dude. But hopefully next weekend it'll sell out. But we can do this end pack for you. And for you, for you, big boy, just to be on the safe side, I won't ship anything until we run the celebrations race. So that way, if you win it, I'll ship everything of yours at once. Hopefully it should run next weekend. I'm hoping it's next weekend that runs. It was a little bit late tonight by the time I put that up. Some of our more well-seasoned duck racers weren't here once I put that up. Gengar EX. He says the stack is just motivation. He's looking for a gold Charizard right now. I don't know, 3P, I think you're crazy, dude. If you already pulled the SIR, hunting for the gold is crazy work, bro. But I love you for it. Thank you for the money. Toxicity AR. I mean, to be fair, the King of the Hill was... this wasn't the King of the Hill that you were wanting to do, but... I don't know how I feel about the HP thing, man. One, because it could really fuck somebody over that gets a big pull. And two, because I don't want to do a bunch of math every time I pull a hit. How do you support then? There is a PayPal link that you can donate to. You could also drop memberships, or you could drop dons. Or, I mean, you could just send me a bunch of money on Cash App and be like, here, it's free money. You can support that way, dude. That's the easiest way. I don't even have to do any work to do that. 1207 for Florida Dawn. All right, 4 packs left through P. Yamper. Cresselia and a Palmont. And he says, I might have to try. I mean, I will say that it's low enough that it's tempting. I mean, I'm not saying it's easy to pull a $22 card or better. But it's low enough that it's in the realm of possibilities. Full art. Nope, not full art. Regular Sharpedo. Sure looked like a full art to me. That's a full art, though. That's a full art, and it looks like a Mega Charizard.
Charizard. New leader, sir. All right, well, now it just got a little bit harder to win. Indy's like, you know what? I'm out. $53.37, and we got last pack. Ludicolo, Zigzagoon, and Genocide. Indy. But I mean, hold on, Indy. Let's see what I didn't update the stack, I think, after last time, did I? Let's see what the new stack total's at. Maybe that'll change your mind. Three BPs in the lead with 53.37, and the new King of the Hill stack total is 161.58 plus the bonus $27 worth of cards at the end if you are King of the Hill, so almost $200 worth of cards. I don't know. 17. Honestly, not a bad stack total for, if we think about how many packs have really gone towards King of the Hill tonight, I feel like it's not been that many. Though I think this pile of reverses and hollows might disagree with me. All right. Let's see here. All right, so who was that? Big boy. All right, big boy, I got you jotted down for a Celebrations ETB race. And you have a Zen pack, and then... Damn. All right. RSA account with a prismatic premium and a prismatic bundle. Indy was again. Indy with 10 packs of Phantasmal 2. All right, I'm gonna do Big Boy Zen pack. Big Boy, you also get a Japanese Hollow reverse. Happens if SIR is less than King of the Hill, then the stack absorbs it. 3P. SIR, one of those 4 rarities that needs to be better than the current leader if you want to cash out. Otherwise, stack takes it. So it still kind of functions in the way of a normal battle, but if you do hit it big, then you have the option of getting out early. You just don't win the bonus shit. All right, big boy. Good luck on the Zen pack, dude. See what you got. You got a Kyurem EX, Iron Leaves, Giratina V, Pokeball Acelgor, Pokeball Ducklet, Lipard, and oh, it's just one card. Is this the last chase, dude? Did he just snipe the last chase? Big boy. Not the last chase. He baited us, bro. Most of the one card only packs are the chase cards. That is a stamped Journey Together box topper from Journey Together booster boxes. Baited, dude. Baited. Still a good card nonetheless. All right, big boy. Appreciate you going in on that again. Hopefully it'll be next weekend when that duck race sells out. You are more than welcome to come and hang out. We usually stream Fridays and Saturdays. Wait, what? That's a ribbon ship bag. There was a ribbon ship bag in the Ziploc bag. What? All right, whatever. I'm not questioning it. You're more than welcome to come and hang out and join us on Fridays and Saturdays. That's when we normally stream. Sometimes we throw in a weekday stream here and there, maybe on YouTube. Starting to kind of stream on Drip from time to time as well. But you're more than welcome to come in and hang out, get in on the giveaways, get in on the shenanigans, all that good stuff. Big boy. I wish it were Chessman. Maybe I'd fucking be able to not take a nap during the day if I was on that. Alright, RSA, I gotta go grab your shit from downstairs. So let me go do that, and then I'll be back. Couple minutes, guys. Burb.
Yo, I'm the dealer of dreams in a box full of fate. That cardboard gold, watch a legend create. From the east to the west, my pools go wide with the Beckett black label sitting sharp on the side. Crack that seal, it's a moment in time. Goku glare in my hand, power level divine. Pikachu smirking, volts in the air. Charizard roaring, better say your prayer. One Piece packs and I'm slicing like me. Hawk Zoro in the background, steady with the real talk. Signing to hits, why is magic so rare? New Jersey drops in their Cold War stare. All that's flying, slab so clean. Got a case full of heat, looking like a dream. From Twitch to the tube, I'm serving that flame. It's Dark Echo, baby, remember the name. Mega in the pool, shine in the stack. Every card got a story, every sleeve got a map. PSA
All right, thanks for your patience.
playing this that rip God gospel. Ain't no delaying.
All right, RSA. Let's see if we can get you some heat from Prismatic here, brother. RSA, as always, I'm gonna ask you. You watch your promos and the jumbo? I know you haven't taken them like the past 5 times, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
This is grown folk grinding on a kid's game spark, turning hobby to hustle, light to the dark, collectors salute, resellers chase, but only echo, bring the gods to the case, ain't just labs, it's history sealed, each pull a chapter, every grade revealed, you see that black label, that ain't just luck, that's thousands of rips and a heart that's stuck. Yeah, all darts flying, slabs so clean, this that premium.
Don't tell me he dipped. RSA, are you here? Say something. I mean, that's the perfect time to do it, Krampus. Perfect time to do it. He said he would be right back real quick. Damn, y'all about to make me go take another break. I'd say I'd skip him for right now and open up yours, but I already got the packs and shit busted out. Fuck. Did he say that though? Oh, he did. Gonna go grab some Zin. What is that? Nicotine pouches. Well, all right. What's up? Wait, what's up, Krampus? IB0304. I am not an. Oh, wait. Square says 99. That's definitely not right. I see 6 and 8. 6 for 3 and 8 for 4. Oh, RS is back. All right, cool. RS, I got your packs from the premium box here. Can you pick left or right for the bundle for me? And then, do you watch your promos? I know the past few times you've gone in on these, you haven't wanted your promos or the jumbo or anything, but I just want to ask. Don't know promo. Got it. Thank you, sir. As always, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. He will hit an SIR Leafeon. Nah, fuck that. We need a God Pack, dude. Or... this shit's sticky as fuck. There's something. There's an ace pack. I see pink, but there's something sticking. It's all sticking. Oh, it's a fucking Pokeball. No! Son of a bitch. Pokeball Habanberry. Treasure Tracker. Damn, dude. Usually when a 6 like that, it's an SIR, man. Usually. Now we for real, what we for real need to hit is our first like full God pack. We've hit 2 or 3 demigod packs from Prismatic, but we've never hit a full God pack yet. Code card upside down. Leafy, Knocked Out, and Hoot Hoot. More upside down. More upside down code cards. Weird. Slowpoke, Larviturd, Groudon. One sec. The Clit Tickler. The Clit Tickler. Is that what you used to call your boyfriend, Krampus? Let's see that Eevee Master Ball card. Yeah, dude. Perfro, Pokeball. Wrong Eevee and Jolteon. You know, Krampus, I was gonna be like, I'm not the Clit Tickler, I'm the Clit Demolisher. But that also doesn't sound like a fun time either. I don't know if any ladies out there want it demolished. I mean, I'm sure there's maybe somebody out there. Iron Boulder Pokeball. And a stuck full art. Right for it. Damn, Krampus, you just used the motherfucking joke I used to use in World of Warcraft back in like 2008, dude. Man, that takes me back. It takes me back. I don't want no stupid comeback from you. If I wanted it back, I'd wipe it off your chin. RS says solid. Are we looking at the same packs right now, RS? Come on, buddy. Dreepy. Buddy Poffin and a Leafy. Upgrade. Wow. Upgrade to runes. You know, I think if I say the wrong thing here, you're going to stop buying for me, so. No comment. Pincer Pokeball. Badu and Teal Mask. You know what? I am not gonna lie, I did not make that connection. Now that you pointed out, it seems kind of stupid, but or not stupid. I'm not stupid on your part, stupid on my part for not recognizing it, but well, okay, I guess I would assume OS, right? Old school RuneScape? Because I mean, if you're playing new school RuneScape over World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14, then you deserve to get bullied. So no, I'm sorry, man. I never really got into RuneScape. I tried it a few times. Damn. He did get a Levion EX, but the wrong one. The wrong one. Nah, 3VP. Cat girls are way superior to bunny girls. I'm sorry, I don't care what you say. Cat girls all day, every day. I did try RuneScape for a little bit back in the day, but World of Warcraft was the first one I wanted to play. But funny story, RS, is that I never really got into World of Warcraft right away. I started playing Final Fantasy 11 as my first like MMO. But here's the thing with Final Fantasy 11, and I've told this story before, is I had a potato, not even a potato, because like nowadays a potato is actually an okay computer, especially by like 25 years ago standards. I had a turd, a straight turd of a computer. I got Final Fantasy 11 for Christmas, I think it was. My mom bought it for me. For the PC, I downloaded it. Everything was good, and it was like, oh, by the way, you have like a 50 megabit patch to patch with. I don't know. It couldn't have been that big. I mean, it was fucking 20 years ago. Couldn't have been that big. Anyway, I proceeded to delete everything off my computer except for like Microsoft Word, because I needed Microsoft Word as a kid for school. I deleted everything. And I still didn't have enough space to download the Final Fantasy 11 patch, bro. So we had to return that bitch, and
My mom bought it for me on the PlayStation 2, which is crazy that PlayStation 2 had internet, thinking about it. But the GameCube was also, I don't want to talk about GameCube internet because definitely one of the saddest stories I've ever had in my gaming career. But yeah. But eventually, at some point, I got tired of Final Fantasy 11 because, man, that shit grindy. They've removed a lot of the terrible mechanics nowadays. I've heard that Final Fantasy 11 has actually gotten kind of popular lately. Mostly because they've removed a lot of the shitty mechanics, like losing a shit ton of XP when you die and everything like that. Because the first time I ever hit max level in Final Fantasy 11, my guild invited me to go to Sky, and I was a paladin, so I was a tank. Obviously, I just hit max level, so I didn't have very good gear. And I died to like the first boss we were fighting, and I de-leveled, and I couldn't get back into the raid anymore. You had to be level 65 to get back into the raid. Flareon EX. Krampus says trash. It wasn't my fault, dude. It was the healer's fault. It was the healer's fault. They didn't heal me enough. It was the DPS's fault. They didn't kill the boss fast enough, dude. It's never my fault, dude. It doesn't matter what role I'm playing. It's never my fault. I guess that's a huge design flaw. That's how MMOs used to be made back in the day, dead guy, dude. MMOs were designed to be a grind that you could not escape from. Seriously, some of the best in Final Fantasy 11, some of the best gear was like, there was a pair, if I remember right, there was a pair of leather boots that pretty much any DPS job wanted, and it dropped from a level 7, right? Max level 65, dropped from a level 7 rare monster that would only spawn once every like fucking like 7 hours or some shit. And it's not even 100% chance for you to get him. I think they did change that eventually so that you did get him, but it was a bind on pickup item. At first, I think it was a bind on equip item, so you could take those boots and go sell them on the auction house for like millions of money. But I think they changed a lot of the notorious. They were called notorious monsters, NMs. They changed it so that it would drop a bind on pickup copy of that item, guaranteed on kill. But you literally still had to sit out there, and the tag system for that was basically whoever interacted with the monster first would get the drops. So you would basically want to go sit out there as like a tank, like as a paladin or warrior or whatever, and just spam a macro that targets said creature and uses like an aggro generating move on it, just so that you get the first hit. So you literally just sit there for like 10 hours spamming the same macro over and over. And if you're unlucky enough to be off by a couple seconds of hitting that, you're SOL for that day. You don't have the Atticus yet, RS? You really? That's such a out of everything you've opened, that's such a random card that you don't have yet. Yeah, 3BP. I never got into EverQuest. But yeah, that's EverQuest is basically the MMO that Final Fantasy XI was built off of, and then
World of Warcraft was kind of built off of Final Fantasy 11 and EverQuest together. And World of Warcraft's whole thing, well, I think RuneScape's somewhere in there too. I don't remember if you used to lose XP in RuneScape when you died. I know there was player killing and shit out in the wilds. I don't know about XP loss though. But World of Warcraft basically took all that shit, combined it into one, and took like was like, let's get rid of all like the negatives of playing MMOs and try to make it as casual as friendly, and it just blew up. Donovic, I'll give you some codes if you join the Discord and message me and ask me for some codes. Otherwise, no, I'm not going to show them on stream. I still remember the first time I played World of Warcraft 2, because I think I was playing Final Fantasy 11 at that point. And World of Warcraft looked so goofy and cartoony. They kind of like turned me off. And also I was like, where's the grind, dude? I was like, where's the grind? This game's not even hard. I'm just like picking up a quest to kill 10 creatures that I can kill in like 1 second. Because literally in Final Fantasy 11, dude, you used to have to grind for hours. In a party, you couldn't even do it solo. Sparkling Crystal. And a Janine's Pokeball. You would literally sit there and grind for hours, pulling the same creatures, same mobs, over and over and over. Until you finally killed enough to level up, and then you would still have to sit there for another 5 levels. Or maybe you were lucky enough to hit a certain level break where you could go to a different part of the zone and start killing monsters that were a couple levels higher. And maybe get a little bit more experience. I watched a video not too long ago that Final Fantasy 11 has like the hardest raid boss that has ever been in an MMO. Like when they released it, the what is it? Absolute Virtue, I think. Absolute Virtue. Like literally it was unkillable in the game unless you use certain bugs. And even then it was still like a 20-hour fight using bugs. I don't know if I don't remember if they, from the video, if they started to have seizures or whatever, that guy, but I mean, like, they had been playing for like 15 hours straight and like hadn't eaten, hadn't showered, hadn't like had a break to like go shit or anything. Like, RS account, my dude. With that, I'm sorry, no SR. You got a lot of hits, including a hit that it looks like you need, at least, with the Atticus full art. But nothing else too crazy in there. RS, you know what? I'm gonna toss you, I know I'm giving you free ship on this order, but for next stream, not tonight, because I want to kind of close down the store. I want to toss you an extra credit. You've been going in on Prismatic with me for a minute, so. Unless you'd rather be trying to find a card that you need, I can toss you a card. If you think I could find one that you need for your binder. But I don't think I have too much from Prismatic to like kind of give. Not anything like special. But if you'd like me to search through and see if I can find you something, I can. Otherwise, I can give you $5 off your next purchase. You know what? I'll make it 10, RS. 10. Not tonight, though, alright? Not tonight.
Well, RS, I would say this. I'll still have those bundles next weekend, man. I'm starting to get a little bit tired and kind of want to get out of the office. I know we got some packs for Indy. All right. Fine. Fine. He demands it. He wants it. All right, that's it though. All right, that's it. You're cut off after that. And shit, I still might go have another smoke break before I open that. RSA, can you... Let's see if I can remember your Discord name. Probably not. Is it RSA? No, it is. Oh, that's easy then. Never mind. Never mind. You have a nice, easy Discord name. Not like some of these people that their YouTube name is like Jimmy Joe, Billy Bob, and their fucking Discord name's like the King Slayer 3000. And then they wonder why I can't fucking find them. All right, Indy. I'll put those up there too. Indy, I will let you be the judge of your rips. Where you want your packs from. We got left stack, middle stack, right stack. Tell me how many packs you want from each. Four left, three middle, three right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Well, if the King of the Hills text wasn't there, you can see him. Damn with the hiccups. All right, Indy. Personal rips. Phantasmal flames. Can we see some crazy shit at 6 o'clock in the morning? We can see a nimble art rare. We can see some Find Your Love, I think. Soggy's Adventure, what's up, my dude? Oh, but yeah, man. Fucking going back to some of those early MMO days. When I first started playing Final Fantasy 11, I was like, man, I must have been like 12 years old. 12 years old, 13 maybe. I started playing a warrior because, I mean, like, what class is easier to start playing than a warrior, dude? That's like basic bitch shit, right? Well, I didn't know that warrior was a tanking job, right? And I mean, I was 11 years old. I didn't even know what a tank was, bro. I got into like one of my first groups. Full art? Nope, regular Charizard. Regular Charizard. I got into one of my first groups to start leveling, because you could solo Final Fantasy 11, or at least you used to be able to, like, only up to level like 10 or so, and then you had to start partying up. And I got in, and they kept telling me to provoke the monster. Provoke is an aggro generating move. I was like, why would I want the monster to hit me? That's like I'm gonna die and lose experience. Why would I want that to happen? And so I wouldn't, and they kicked me from the group.
If I remember right, I started crying. IRL. I started begging him to take me back in the group. I was like, please, I'll do whatever, I don't know. But it was like such a foreign concept to me when I was 12 years old, being like, why would I want the monster to hit me and kill me? Then you know what I did for the rest of my Final Fantasy XI career? I played a paladin, which is a tank. So I redeemed myself eventually. But yeah, as far as like my true MMO calling, I am a world-class hunter player in World of Warcraft. At least in PvE. PvP, maybe not so much because I suck at throwing traps. I suck at predicting where people are going to be so I can throw my traps out. I am balls at that. But in PvE, I'm a good-ass player. Alright, come on, Indy. Come on! Fire breather full art. I mean, 3VP Hunter's one of those classes where it's like easy to play but hard to master kind of thing. Like, it takes real dedication and skill to be bad at a hunter, but it also takes real dedication and skill to be good at a hunter. Like, be real good. Alright, Indy, last pack magic. Cerulege, Oddish, Gravelgast, and the Megalopony. See, but I don't know, 3VP. My brain's also kind of skewed with it because by the time when I was finishing playing WoW, man, I was playing every class. I mean, I wasn't like raiding and playing a high level at every class, but I had alts of every class at max level. I was doing mythic dungeons at least on all of them, doing some raids. So I don't know. I got good at the game. So it's hard for me to say like what being bad at the game is nowadays. Yeah, big boy, man. If you any of the duck races, dude, anytime we do any duck races or anything, you are more than welcome to keep it sealed. And even anything on the store itself right now, big boy, like any of the packs or booster boxes or whatever it might be, if you want it sealed, you can take it sealed. Indy, no Charizard SIR, but out of those 10 packs, you did make the right call, at least going personal. Because you would have not have taken the stack. No, we won't 3VP. Absolutely not. Now, if you pull something crazy out of your sealed product, then maybe, because then I don't get a pull reaction. But RS says it's so funny every time you hear me say big boy. What's up, big boy? You looking for a good time, big boy? You looking for a good pull, big boy? Wait, isn't Big Boy the name of a rapper, dude? Is it? Who the fuck is Big Boy partnered up with? Who is that? The other guy. It's a two-man group.
Big boy, big boy. Antoine Piton, known as Big Boy. Outcast, that's who it is. Fucking Outcast. Hey, yeah. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Andre 3000 is the other one, yeah. Gonna call me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't remember these barely relevant dudes anymore. When's the last time Outkast even put a song out, bro? Fucking 2003? It's the last thing that's getting pulled up by Google for their discography is 2003. I was but a wee degenerate back in 2003. RS says Boulder Cryptus Dragon is a name and a half. Hey, but he takes pride in that RS account, alright? He's the best sissy dragon you've ever seen, alright? You have never seen a male dragon wear a thong as good as Boulder Crypto Sissy Dragon has, alright? The best. Yeah, but that's still all 2003 or earlier, Krampus. Bro, that's forever ago. That's 22 years ago. That's being like... You guys hear the new Neil Armstrong album that came out? Actually, no. Neil Armstrong is the fucking astronaut. Who's the fucking jazz player that's Armstrong? Louis Armstrong. There we go. I mean, it would be kind of impressive if Neil Armstrong did put out a jazz album. Kinda. Alright. RSA, I see you with the I see you with that. I'll tell you what. I will open that for you, but give me 1 second. I'm gonna go have one more smoke. I'll open up one more giveaway for the night too. And we'll end with that, alright? Story is officially closed. Okay. Wait, is this giveaway been going? No, that was the duck race one, right? I think. Wait, no, it was going. Fuck. It said 0 minutes left on my timer, dude. I'm bad. My bad. Well, I mean, on the bright side, at least it'll still be people that's here, I guess. I mean, sucks for anybody that tier 2 and above, but I fucked up on that. I can't get the names back. It's too late. Yeah, I didn't notice that, Krampus. I clicked on... Everybody get back into the giveaway. RS, I did hit a couple of them. I had to bitch to Walmart about it, though. I was so pissed because they said everything was going to drop at 8 p.m. Central, and then they dropped 2 of the 3 boxes at 6 p.m. So I finally had it enough with Walmart, and I talked to one of their customer service, and they gave me a $10 off coupon for my next store pickup item. I was like, that's nice and all, but could you guys fix your fucking shit?
I was like, I've been a Walmart Plus member since last fucking year, and I've never hit a single one of your Walmart Plus drops because you guys constantly fuck them up. They were like, "Sir, we understand your frustration." And then I don't know if the customer service, I don't know if Muhammad was lying to me. He did say his name was Muhammad, but he was like, "You've been the nicest person I've talked to my entire shift. Thank you for being understanding." And I'm just like, I was sitting there, I was like, damn, I kind of felt like I was coming off like a dick, and if I was the nicest person he talked to, I could not even imagine. So I don't know if it's a lie or if I really was being the nicest person he talked to, but if I was, then sucks to be the face of the company for a bunch of angry ass fucking nerds. I could not even imagine, dude. I feel like for a normal person, that job has to have a higher suicide rate than fucking air traffic controllers, bro. There's no way I would be able to sit there and be berated by a bunch of people that are upset that your website engineers fucked up a product release. You are the nicest guy in prison. I mean, you know, Boulder Crypto, sometimes there are nice people in prison. Sometimes the justice system gets it wrong, dude. Sometimes. But that's a story for another time. I'm going to go have that smoke so I can open up this box and run this giveaway. Again, I apologize that I closed out the giveaway. I thought that was a previous giveaway that I'm just done with. So please re-enter the giveaway if you are still here. Hell no. I've not hit any target drops at all since Pokemon got popular. At least like new product drops, right? Like Phantasmal, like anytime a new product releases, I've never hit anything. I've hit restocks here and there, but it's very far and few between. Anyway, IBRB, we open a prismatic bundle, we give away a couple cards, we call night. Okay, sounds good, everybody? Sounds good. BRB. Yeah, but RS, they were initially scheduled for like September, and then my distro was saying November 7th for the longest time, and then they got delayed even further. So I don't know. Again, I've really not been able to secure any. My distro didn't allocate any of those boxes to me as usual. So if I do get some, I'll definitely sell some, but this is gonna be market, unfortunately. Right now, I've only got one. I've got one from I'm a Patreon member of somebody that allocates me a little bit of product here and there. I pay $60 a month to be a Patreon of this guy, and occasionally I get some shit for MSRP or close to it. Outside that, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna try to work on it because it's gonna be a product that I want to have on the store. But right now, I don't have any plans for it. So, my pick on the box. You gonna do this to me right now? 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning. We gotta go. We gotta go left game. Middle. All right, we just cut the box right down the middle. I mean, if you think about it, RSA, if we do that and we pull an Umbreon, technically you get 2 Umbreons. It works like a dollar bill. As long as you have 51% of the Umbreon, you can exchange it for a whole Umbreon. Alright, come on, RSA. Good luck, dude. Last pack openings for the night. We're gonna have one more giveaway. That is gonna be it for the stream. What's up, PokeJack? PokeJack wishing you some good luck. Hope you had a good stream night last night, PokeJack, and a good night sleep if you have been to sleep. Or if you've not been to sleep, I hope you've had a good night of degeneracy. Pokeball Leafeon again. Dude, you hit that out of the last bundle, bro. Or the box, one of the two. Come on, show us an SIR. Can we please go out on a big banger? Monkey.
DRSA, this is why I don't like picking people's shit for them. Because I get all the flack when I pick the bad box. Leafy, hoot hoot, Vaporeon. Last pack magic. Come on, can we turn it around? One hit, one big hit. Not just a hit. We don't need just a regular hit. We need a decent hit. We need something. Hey, you know what I would say though? I don't like it, man. I don't like doing that to people though. Like, it feels bad to me. Like, I know I'm not the one putting the cards into the packs and all that shit, but like, I'm the one taking the money for the packs, and it feels bad when I can't hit shit for people. It does take a little bit of a toll on my mental health. Not gonna lie. Can we please bring home an SIR for RSA? We got the holographic grass energy gang. It's time to wake and bake. Or stay awake and bake. I don't know. One of the two. Lit Leo. No God Pack. No full God Pack at least. Come on, Prismatic. Don't be like this. Give us a hit. Give us an upbeat. Pokeball Screamtail. No. EVEX. Motherfuckers. God, Prismatic is depressing. Soggy's for what? Your Mewtwo box, dude? Oh wow, my mod skipped your Mewtwo box for time. Well, it's somewhere between 1 hour and 44 minutes and 2 hours and 41 minutes. If I remember right, you got like one hit, two hits. No, Team Rocket's Raticate art rare out of a Destin pack, and then a regular EX of some sort, I think. RSA, you know what? I'll have to start looking out for that now. I don't think it's a thing, but it could be. Wait, you're not taking hollows. I mean, maybe it is, dude. I honestly, most of the time we don't even look at the energy until the end of the pack, so like I don't even recognize it really, but what is the battle tower? That's the giveaway ticket. Dunsparce. If you join it, you could have a chance to win some cards. Yeah, Soggies, if you want to watch your opening, it's somewhere between 1 hour and 44 minutes and 2 hours and 41 minutes, somewhere in there. Sorry that the time is not recorded on the sheet. I don't know why it wasn't. Alright, but only if you promise to watch all the ads to RS. Unless you got YouTube Premium, then do what you want. Daddy needs his 2 pennies. Also, I feel like reviewing 100 hours of my stream is going to be probably a weird time. Depending on which streams you watch. There's definitely some weird shit that goes down from time to time. But anyway, since we closed the store, and I'm going to refresh it one more time before we pick winners for the giveaway here. I'm going to refresh the store one more time. Winner of the King of the Hill for tonight is 3BP23. Winning it with the full art Charizard out of Phantasmal Flames. Also taking home the bonus stack hits of the Giant Hearth Gold, Shaman AR, and the Minchino AR. Congrats, 3BP. Grandpa says it was around 2 hours and 36 minutes in. Not a bad little stack there, 3BP. Not a bad little stack. It was slow at first, but you know, we built it up towards the end. It's about an extra $200 in hits. So I guess your Charizard's also kind of counted in the total, but not bad. Not bad. All right. If you are not entered into the giveaway, please make sure you are. You have 30 seconds to do so. Exclamation ECKO to get in. We're going to pick our winners, and we'll get some hitbox pulls, some cards out to you guys, and then we're going to call it a night. Regarding what we talked about on the phone, I can't give you a yes or no. So if it needs to be right now, I can't give you an answer, 3BP. I'll have to think about it tomorrow, dude. All right, here we go. Picking out some winners. We got Crap Daddy, Boulder Crypto, and Mama Cat. I mean, I don't want, if that's going to financially burden you though, 3BP, I don't want you to do that either. Only person I didn't see is Mama Cat. There she is. I mean, honestly, 3BP, if you can just buy them and hold them, I mean, fucking sell them yourself, bro. Make some money. I know you're trying to hook me up, but you know what? Maybe I'll bring you on stream and you can sell them to everybody. 3BP wants to become he wants to become a member of the DarkEckoGaming empire. I don't know if we should let him in, guys. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know if he's a big enough gooner to be part of the club. Actually, you know what? I take that back because, yeah, he is. Anyway, Krampus, Boulder Crypto, and Mama Cat, can you guys let me know what kind of cards you want, please? Boulder Crypto says, so saying you didn't want to see me? I mean, it's not that I didn't want to see you, Boulder Crypto. It's that I didn't have to see you. It's because I know that you're there for me, baby. All the time. No matter what. Travis says he likes CBR. I mean, I don't dislike CBR. CBR is a good guy. I think of like some of the Pokemon ripping ships and shit. CBR is a good person. He wouldn't be one of the people that'd be like, nah, don't fuck with him. Krampus, you want to tell me what kind of cards you want? Well, stop joking around. Oh my god, CBR was lurking. Good thing I didn't say anything bad about him. Motherfucker just lurking in my stream. You say I did. Did I miss it? Nah, he sus. Laughing emoji. I like CBR. I was kidding. Waifu, please. There it is. RS, thank you for buying, dude. I am sorry that I'm sorry the polls didn't go the way that I'm sure I was hoping for, and I'm sure that you probably were hoping for, but I do appreciate the support, RS. Like I said, I hooked you up with some free shipping this time, and I got you that coupon, the discount on the bundle. If it goes south again next time, RSA, I'll try to hit you up and see if I can get you a card that you specifically want. Obviously, I can't really buy you like an SIR, but if there's some binder love that maybe you're missing from Prismatic or another set, maybe I could work with you on that. Because you've been a homie. All right, Krampus, waifus. We have a double rare noir from Japanese Nikkei. We have the huge tits for no reason chick and group card from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. I'm still very confused on how those work. Like, they have to be at least like almost half of her entire body weight. There's no way, dude. That's not real. She got some airbags in her shirt. And $5 store credit. There you go, Krampus. There you go. You can re-roll the other cards if you want, Krampus, or all of them. Boulder Crypto, Belly Bolt EX from Cloud-A Evolved. Actually, shit, wait, you need another card too, because champion. Toxtricity Art Rare from Inferno X. And $5 store credit for you, Boulder Crypto. And you get one more, you get 4 pulls. Snover AR from Inferno X. No. Mega Symphonia. Not Inferno. Boulder, if you want to reroll any of those, let me know. Otherwise, pretty good draw there. And Mama Cat. Mama Cat, you got Mega Venusaur from Mega Evolution. Or Japanese Oricorio from Mega Inferno. And an Absol EX from Obsidian Flames. Pretty good. Pretty decent little round of giveaways there at the end, I think. Wasn't a bunch of bulk cards, at least. You're good, Crypto? Appreciate you, dude. I'm gonna send you a $5 coupon right now so I don't forget, Boulder. All right. Alright, that's sent to you. Krampus, did you say you were... No, you were keeping, right? Yeah, okay. Krampus, add $5 store credit to your balance, though.
The coupon, Boulder Crypto? I've sent you both on Discord. Wait, did you not use the $8 one? I sent you last night? You didn't? Oh my god. Alright, hold on, Boulder Crypto. I'm going to combine your coupons into a $13 off coupon, alright? Hold on. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I'm messaging you. I sent you a coupon last night when you did the member upgrade, and I sent you one earlier tonight. Or, well, just now, I guess. So you should have a $13 coupon code in your chat. Or in your DMs. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Boulder, that's fine. Totally up to you, man. Just let me know. Anyway, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me. Let me see. I don't really see anybody live with Pokemon cards right now. Maybe Bonnie Z. She's playing Pokemon Unite. And maybe ripping cards? I can't tell. Her thumbnail has her ripping packs, but she's playing Unite. Doesn't say anything about ripping cards. I don't know. We're gonna go raid her. I know she's raided me a couple times in the past, so let me get that set up and then I will say my goodbyes. It's her horizontal stream. Nabcor says, I'm here for a few y'all. Smoke and get ready for bed, but I come say what's up. Well, what's up, Nabcor? Unfortunately, I'm about to go do the opposite. I'm about to go smoke and stay away for a little bit. But we're ending the stream, so I appreciate you popping in to say what's up, but it is unfortunately the end of the world as we know it. All right, everybody, thank you so much. Great weekend. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did. Was a blast. As always, hanging out with all you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. If you guys need anything, please hit me up on Discord, Instagram. There's no PSA or submissions or anything going out this week, but if you do need anything, please let me know. As always, I try to get back to you as soon as I can. Yeah, I mean, outside that, thank you guys for everything. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for hanging out, ripping, shipping, being degenerates, donoing membership, hanging out, chatting, having fun, whatever it is that you do. I appreciate it that you do it. So, but yeah, until next time, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sunday or Monday. I don't know what time it is for your Australians, but I'll talk to you guys later. Until next time, my name is James. Let me try that again. My name is James. My name is James, aka Dark Echo, and I'm out. Bye.